Let me go live. Okay, there we go. So, last session, we arrived at Falthrien Academy. That's the name, right?
Let me double check.
Yeah.
I think
I
it's
believe so.
Falthrien.
Because I don't ever remember. Yes, Falthrien.
Gotcha. Yeah, we arrived at Falthrien and immediately went to the libraries. Some shenanigans occurred with some language barriers, and we eventually found out some secrets involving why the cult wanted specifically Alorahn and Keldan, being just like some odd fusion ritual.
They're trying to make a perfect human, or like the perfect creature.
Yeah. Using like a blessed elf twin or something and someone blessed with psionics. And after figuring that out, we headed to the more arcane area instead of the history area, talked to an asshole, and
The nice one.
the nice one. He was still an asshole. And basically came to the conclusion that, yeah, to stop that ritual, we're gonna need to kill the thing that started it, which is gonna be terrifying.
It'll be fun.
It'll be fun, but terrifying.
Yeah, because I have no idea what CR it's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's the thing with homebrew monsters. But we then went to the lake towards the south or southeast of Falthrien Academy and dove in to find a big ass temple. And inside we found out what happened to Himo's tribe. Long story short, they all died. Mostly of like starvation and stuff, because they couldn't exactly get out of the temple as it was flooded. And then
Well, I thought that the wait.
Hmm?
Never mind. I thought it was because like there's like it didn't really flood. It was just like they couldn't get out, and then like there's some monster that killed them. I don't know.
It is left ambiguous.
yeah,
Ah,
Alorahn had
because
a
they didn't have a lot of
seizure,
crops.
likely due to weird mind fusion happening. Rhea fixed that very shortly. Then we went into the catacombs, and there was an Aboleth at the end, and we killed it.
We bullied it.
We
Let's get
bullied
naughty.
it
We
so handily.
bullied it in 2
You smacked
rounds.
that bitch.
It took
Like-
It took 2 rounds, and I gotta say, it's like, I get it. D&D is not designed to have really long combat because it gets boring after 5. But I was
Yeah.
expecting at least 4.
But no. We just bullied it. Like
I've felt that before with my bosses. It was like, oh,
He did,
remember.
you killed that in 2 rounds. That was supposed to be a big challenge.
Eldritch Smite.
Eldritch Smite, Keldan and his stupid stuff.
Super psionic powers.
Psionic,
Yeah.
just the 50 dice that you roll on a crit all around.
It's delightful.
The best,
I
best-
can't comment on that because my next character is also going to roll like 70,000 dice.
Oh yeah, because he's a barbarian.
Ugh.
but
Yeah,
I
we bodied that Aboleth.
I love the image of just like the Aboleth tail whipping Keldan and just like a skipping stone across the water. That was great.
Oh,
That
that
was
was very. He did it. He launched Alorahn into the well and then also launched Keldan.
Yeah,
Yeah, which
and just like,
then it was our turn like 2 seconds later and we just bullied
like,
it.
oh hey, I can breathe. Let's go smack it now.
Yeah.
he threw it into
Uh.
one thing that heals
Yes.
everything.
Gonna
Yeah,
make
should
a hand
Pull up Omelet and
Oh, wait,
Rhea's sheets.
Didn't I grab something from it too?
I
What?
think you got like a bottle of its mucus.
Oh yeah. Or I got another bottle of it. I have 2 bottles of mucus now.
That is probably gonna come in handy later.
And then my core staff still has a goo on it too, so I have one. I have another thing to give. So I can give any creature the Aboleth curse with 1 hit of my quarterstaff if I'm successful.
Are you regretting this, Josh?
No. But yes.
This goes up to BBG. Now he can't breathe.
You don't get to breathe.
So, so apparently, when I thought my family was ordering food, I thought I wasn't supposed to be the one to get the door. But apparently they decided, all right, it's time to leave, and let Michael get the door.
Oh dear.
I'm 20 feet from the door, and I don't want to get the door.
Oh no, 20 feet from the door.
30, 40.
I just love what. Have you guys ever had those moments where you pause a video and then this is like a perfect moment of just like
Yes.
pausing it?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say what happened because I was watching My Hero or like a My Hero thing on
Oh,
YouTube.
boy.
And it paused and it's a great moment. Hold on.
Oh, and Josh, I need access to be able to move Rhea.
Oof.
You should. Yeah, give me a minute. I'm also, for anyone watching, I lost all internet last night, so
Yeah. Still
Uh,
getting used to the
wait.
new internet.
playing a little bit of catch up as well. Oh yeah, that scene.
Oh yeah.
Talk about fan service.
Oh yeah.
Was, like, what season was that in?
Season
Uh,
2. I think yeah, season 2 because it was no, I think.
Because that's when he's getting it altered, right?
Oh yeah.
Or 3, or I don't know really. The seasons
like-
really blend together.
Yeah, it's just
Three.
like, it's just like all the seasons are just like you can consider one since they're still in high school and it doesn't get better until like the actual further spoilers things that happen.
What season
Manga.
is that?
I think it's
It's
all
not out yet. Yeah,
Oh.
I think
all good, but I mean it's not the greatest anime in the world.
Yeah.
we deleted Rhea by the
Rhea
way.
died.
I know. I'm trying to
There
figure
she
out how
is.
the heck.
I can
Can
now
you move
control
her?
her.
You know, when all else fails, just turn it off and turn it on. again.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give you Omelet because honestly, I don't think he needs to be in combat.
Yeah.
Like really ever.
And
I think it's a waste
Danielle
of
would
time.
kill me if I let anything happen to him.
All right.
I
Okay.
put too much food and effort into keeping that dragon alive. If it dies, I'll be mad.
Which is gonna be interesting because if he's ever out and there is a breath weapon or anything, he's just dead.
Yeah. That's what happened with Thessian's pseudo-dragon with the final boss.
Rip.
That
And I
like the
dragon
final boss.
is
And the-
dust.
And the fumes.
And the
And
volcano.
the fumes. And
Where
the
he just got
volcano.
bodied by walking into a room.
Just like, what's in this
Yeah.
volcanic?
I'm not blaming the DM because that's fair. Volcano fumes
Yeah.
that happen. But we should have thought of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, also we
Yeah.
just assumed they would label a door
Yeah.
with deadly gas vents.
Oh yeah.
But they knew.
Yeah.
They knew. Anyways, that's a different campaign.
So
Also,
as
we
you
have a new
guys-
pet.
What?
What?
Oh, yeah.
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 So,
So,
I'll-
So as you guys have killed the Aboleth, the fog that was covering the majority of the room kind of clears up. And looking around you, you see that this cavern has been carved into a nearly perfect circle. And dotted
Fancy.
around the dome are the constellations of the night sky. Also, Keldan now has a large owl sitting on his shoulder.
Okay. Why is there an owl?
Killed one white bird.
because weapon.
That doesn't answer
My weapon
anything,
allows me
Kelvin.
to summon- My weapon allows me to summon a great horde of hell spirit. And now, I have
Okay.
that.
It basically, yes. So, meta explanation. I have lost my mind and given Keldan a Moonblade.
You did what?
I gave Keldan a Moonblade with only 2 runes, though. So it's not So Moonblades are legendary weapons, but they should not be labeled that unless they have more than like 5 runes. Because currently it's just a +1 weapon that
And I
lets
only
him
have
summon
2.
a little familiar buddy.
Alright then.
However, it does have healing touch, so
Yeah.
Could we get more runes for it and make it legendary?
we do that by leveling up.
Yes.
Oh.
Meta explanation, yes. As Keldan grows and his connection with the weapon grows stronger, more runes will be activated.
Nice. Moonblades are cool.
Currently, there are two activated ones, and there are 6 runes on the blade itself.
Gotcha.
So what are you guys doing?
I have no
Well,
idea.
I think we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait 24 hours. I know that. Because I'm gonna try a plan, and then we'll probably have to wait another 24 hours because of like the healing properties have to take a whole day.
No, yes. Also, there is a large hole in the side of the cavern to the northeast.
Presumably where the Aboleth came in.
Yes.
Fuck it, let's go there. Let's
I'll
kill-
have the owl check it out.
The owl cannot swim.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought. Oh, okay.
It's a
Well,
bird,
It's a hole,
Zane.
it's a hole where the Aboleth came in, therefore it is
Certain
underwater.
birds can
Sorry
swim,
for
but not owls.
Well, I mean, like I thought some of this was still above water. Okay.
Yeah, no, the majority of this is above water, but the hole is below water.
I'm not gonna send them through the hole. I'm not an idiot.
Oh, well, then what are you having to
Exactly.
do?
I'll just let them investigate around it, see if there's any other monsters that are over there.
The owl flaps over there silently, almost entirely without sound, because owls are freaking awesome.
Owls are
And-
freaking awesome.
And
You might want to add like visibility to it because I can't see shit.
what is it? Oh yeah, a shadow, but not a shadow. Okay. There's nothing over there. The cavern is serene. Just the gentle lap as the water kind of pushes up against the southwest edge of the wall.
Flap, 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 flap.
So, are we taking a nap down here, or are we going back upstairs to take a nap?
I'd rather just do it right here, just rather than going through all those traps and stuff like that again. I feel like it would be a better option just to stay here.
Yeah, seeing as I think
True.
Keldan almost lost a hand like 3 times.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I didn't lose a hand. It's just like Aloe got shot a lot.
Someone almost died, if I remember correctly.
I mean,
Yeah.
like,
Aloe fit.
a blade
I've-
went toward me, but I blocked it with a psychic shield. It
And
wasn't
there's
that
also
bad.
me who's like triggered a lot of traps, but none of them hit me because they're all darts. And I'm like mine.
Oh, you have that too.
Deflect missiles.
I hate monks. I'm just gonna say it. I hate monks. Stunning strike, deflect missiles. They're like, oh, traps, never mind. Oh, monsters, never mind.
Monsters? How about no?
You don't get a
Guys,
turn.
I'm not. Hold on. Here's the thing. Yeah, hold on. Here's the thing. I'm not that chunky, all right. I have like a little bit of health. Okay?
Oh yeah, you're definitely a glass cannon, but you're just annoying.
You have as much health as I do. Like, only a slight bit more, or a slight bit less health than I do.
Yeah,
But that's also the
40 health.
second low. It is the lowest in the party.
Yeah, I'm second, most likely.
No.
What?
Alorahn is second.
Yeah.
What?
We're the
that-
weakest ones.
Addy is the highest.
What?
Oh yeah, we're gonna music
He
for
rolled
rolling
max like 4 times.
Oh.
He's got
That's great.
57 health.
57, damn.
I know
Alright,
what I'm gonna
so-
upgrade next.
Just so happens that, like, the people with the highest, or with the lowest health have some of the highest AC.
That
Yeah.
works. That's pretty good,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, because
So-
Keldan and I both have very high AC, so does Rhea.
It's a pain. Like, yeah, I think Addy has the lowest, and it's still decent with like a 14 or something.
Yeah.
And no one else has like below a 17.
No, I'm 15.
No
I
one
have
else
15.
soon have a.
But you know, I also have reach, so it's like you can't get close to me.
Yeah.
So as you guys kind of hunker down for 24 hours, the well begins to very slowly glow brighter and brighter throughout the day, and it reaches a climax about 24 hours after you guys had fought the Aboleth. or rather, more precisely,
Okay.
24 hours after Alorahn got launched into the
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. It's time for my plan A to happen, and I'm just gonna pick up the priestess and put her in the water.
All right.
As the priestess touches the water, her body begins to dissolve into an inky blackness that then travels up your arm and onto the blade
What?
that you were carrying. And then, as the blade is enveloped in the darkness, two lights begin to shine through the silhouette of the blade.
What?
Looks
Oh,
like this.
damn. That's a cool
Except with
looking
only-
sword.
With only 2 stars.
Okay. I'm still okay with this. It is. That's dope. That is dope. I now have the dark saber.
That's
Oh god. Now you're
Right.
I
technically
need to
moving a
remember
manual.
that my players are all nerds, so I can't have anything that,
Yeah.
that remotely resembles anything in media.
I'm okay with this.
I mean, Lorvel's
Tony.
practically got a lightsaber, so.
Yeah.
So whoever
Anyways,
picks
Josh,
Keldan
And
is
Alorahn
now
just
the
kind of
rightful
looks up,
ruler
just
of Mandalore.
so we have to wait another day down here.
I think so.
Keldan,
I'm
put your hand in there.
gonna put my hand in there and see what happens.
Wait, your hand? Oh, yeah, nothing happens.
Yeah. You're so confused for a second.
I was.
Wait,
and
what?
I remembered, yes, this has to happen.
Pulls
Yeah,
out
so
pulls out
another
playing
day.
cards. Let's do
Yeah.
this, boys.
Oh, yeah, I'll play with Auric. Rose Jambo.
Oh god.
Just in the corner, just, oh, darn it, my book is soaked.
It just
Doing this
happened
is
when we swim through a lake,
Yeah, I should have thought of that.
swim through a cavern.
yeah.
I didn't expect to be swimming, all things considered.
The cards are like very floppy. It's like
I'm just gonna have
Right, it's
my
just gonna
owl.
watch.
I still probably have to name it. Yeah, I probably have to name it, but I'm just gonna have it sit on my shoulder
what's the owl's name?
as we play a game of cards. I have no idea. I have not named it yet.
The owl,
No,
is
I'll ask it.
The owl is almost constantly on alert during this time. Its head swiveling very often, very occasionally
Sweet.
fixing its eyes on someone else.
That's cool. It's a protective guardian. I'm just gonna scratch under its. What would be its chin, or like just like the chest area, just like give it little scritches.
Kind of poofs up a little bit.
Birds are just great. I love birds. Except seagulls. Seagulls are assholes.
Yeah, well.
So are geese. Anyway.
Weiss. Okay, so we just played a game, and we're just waiting another day.
200.
21 bottles of beer on the wall. 21 bottles of beer.
It's like,
300 games of blackjack later.
I wonder if Kane thinks we're dead.
Probably.
Maybe. I'm
Hopefully.
just gonna look around. Did you guys hear that?
Hear what?
I heard someone say something.
Okay, I don't hear a lot of things, so you're probably asking the wrong person.
I didn't hear anything. Is it different than last time?
Is it?
Is it
What?
different? Does it sound like the?
No. I think it's
No.
it's who you're assuming it might be.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was gonna say, but like does it sound very benevolent?
A little bit.
Then that's your god, most likely.
I think that's her cue to talk to her.
Yeah.
Hello. I'm gonna look at the owl and ask it, like, do you know the voice?
It just kind of tilts its head at you in the way that owls tend to do when they're trying to get better hearing. and then it just proceeds to preen its own feathers.
Okay. This is going crazy. Okay.
What's new?
Are you guys are you guys posting a watch during this, or are you all just kind of like, we killed an aboleth, it'll be fine?
I mean, we could just do that. Like, I'm pretty sure the owl's been
The
doing
owl
that.
is kind of just,
Yeah, the
looking
owl's
around.
kind of being alert for us. Just like, is there a thing? Is there a thing?
Yeah, and there's a couple times where like I kind of poke my head up from playing the game. All right, nothing's wrong. Go back.
And Alorahn just kind of closes his book. Just, I'm bored. I'm gonna watch.
We just have a little circle here of just us playing cards.
The prince is throwing in cards that he can't see.
I mean, oh yeah, we don't have a light.
Yeah, but the Moonwell, he can see
Oh
it.
yeah, there's the Moonwell, but just not the best.
So Keldan, what do you think is gonna happen when you see your family?
No idea.
Okay, just making sure, bud. Are you prepared to see them or no?
I don't know what they're like, so I don't know.
Okay,
That's a good
Just-
point.
just making sure. I don't want I don't want I don't want someone going crazy, running off into the woods, and then murdering people or doing something weird like that. Because
Why would I
Something-
murder them?
What kind of families have you been meeting, Ulrich?
My family's not like you.
No, just shut up. I'm just saying, I don't want going crazy if things don't turn out to be like how he likes it, like to think in his head.
Now I need to make an NPC sheet.
Well, if things don't turn out the way Keldan's hoping, he's still got me.
Yeah, just making sure. I don't want to deal with a monk running around punching people or just punching things
The
in
only
anger.
people I punch are the people who deserve it, and I just slowly look at Ulrich.
Why me?
Just kidding.
Oh yeah, pulls out 10, pulls out 5 more feet of range. I can just smack it.
Are you gonna fight? Is that what's gonna happen? Because if so, I'm gonna leave.
No.
All right.
So,
So the other 24 hours passes. Hold on, actually. Can Owl give me a perception check?
Sure, while that's going on, I need to go grab my computer charger.
Oh!
Heart.
Perception.
Hearthstone started an update.
Alright, it doesn't have. It doesn't say it's proficient with that.
Oh no.
3! He's too interested in the game.
I'm just saying, Owl is probably not the greatest at keeping watch.
fuck. It's an owl. Why is it not so great? Watch.
Because I
Oops.
might need to tweak its stats, alright? I'm not the greatest at homebrew, and I forgot that wisdom is supposed to be an owl's thing.
You want me to just,
Owl.
you want me to just
I
apply
am
my
not telling
wisdom
you
to
what
it?
to changing it right now. I'll figure it out later.
Okay. Here, do you want me to roll a perception check too? Because I'm pretty sure I'm done with the game and I'm just kind of doing the you know what.
This was during the time when you were all sleeping.
Oh, okay.
The apple
Oh
gets
boy.
Yeah, I was just too busy.
Alorahn, while you were sleeping, you were plagued with nightmares. Still images of a village burning, people dying on the streets, large creatures roaming throughout the village, and then the image of a person standing in front of a silo of grain with a large magic circle beneath him. And as you wake up, you have bruises over the majority of the back of your head and hands and feet.
Oh, that was another
had a-
seizure, wasn't it?
Your entire body is sore and hurts quite a bit.
Good, it happened again.
I also need to look up the symptoms of seizures. Things you never know that D&D will lead you to look up.
How do
seizures
seizures
hurt
work?
you after? You-
Probably.
I would guess so. I mean, you're convulsing. You have
Yeah.
like extreme muscle contractions.
It kind of depends on like also the severity. Like if it was like a major seizure, then it would probably be a lot worse than something that was like minor and didn't last too long.
Yeah, and if
Yeah,
someone put something soft under your head, stuff like that.
yeah. Well, I'm in pain.
Everything hurts and I'm dying. What was her name? Leslie? Yeah.
Leslie? What?
Leslie Cooper from Parks and Rec.
Oh.
Everything
Oh.
hurts and I'm dying.
So, hello, you
Wait, no,
alright?
I don't think that was I don't think that was Leslie Cooper because Leslie was the female. That was the guy. That was Chris.
No, it was the lady that said that. It was after a night of drinking.
Oh.
I thought it was like the one where it was like after they like got food poisoning because it's
I
like
don't-
Chris,
I don't
I'm
know.
dying.
I just know that that's a popular GIF.
Mm.
Yeah, just Ulrich, to answer your question, I am in a lot of pain. Everything is sore.
Well, bud, I kind of call Rhea. Rhea, slap him with healing,
Rhea will do what she can. Which is, I'm not sure. Like, I don't think I've technically taken any damage.
I don't know, just make sure he's not, dying.
Yeah. Yet you haven't taken any damage yet. No,
Yet.
you're fine. You're just sore.
Keyword is yet.
This one felt like it might have been
Look at my
a
sword.
tad worse than last time. And there were nightmares.
Is that how you spell that word? Yes.
Nightmares. That's great. What type of nightmares?
Lots of still frame images of, like, burning villages and horrible stuff like that.
Okay,
There was a dude in a magic circle.
alright.
Not pleasant. Not pleasant at all.
Well,
As you will watch, Keldan puts down his backpack, his staff, and he just kind of jumps into the well. The well glows bright, almost to the point of blinding. And Keldan, you feel a very strange sensation coming from your right hand? No, your left hand.
Left.
And the light does blind you, but then as you are finished and the light begins to die down, you see that your hand is now wrapped in plant matter. There are vines that seem to wind their way through your phalanges and your radius and ulna, I think.
I think
One
those are
second.
the ones.
Yeah.
Danielle would know.
So but Danielle, come back.
Like, I think radius and ulna are the proper ones.
Like my bones are still there, but now there's also plant matter. That's
You have
also
plant
going on.
hand.
Like I'm guessing the bone is still kind of visible, but there's a lot more plants there too.
It is barely visible. Like if you looked really hard, you'd see maybe a little bit of white, but there's also a couple of flowers that are growing around the area that is your wrist, almost forming a little bracelet.
That's adorable.
What kind of flowers are they?
Mostly just flowers you would find in a field. A couple of daisies. There's a dandelion. There's one little rose that's kind of at the center of the top of your wrist.
Hey, Evan.
Hey,
Something, nerd.
Oh,
Have you guys started?
Yeah,
Yes.
yes,
Okay.
we haven't done much.
not really.
We've literally done nothing except for rest for 2 days.
alright,
Yeah.
Josh.
Alorahn had
go-
a seizure.
I might go for 10 to 15 minutes to wait for the food because I was given very vague orders to when the food will show.
Yeah,
So I might.
that's that's always kind of annoying for you. I'm not trying to express any exasperation with you or anything, but that's I always hate it. I hate it when that happens. When it'll arrive between 3 and 4. It's like, gee, how helpful.
All right, time to take all the food for myself.
Because none of you were of any help.
40 wings all alone. I can do it.
Jeez.
I could do 10 if I'm like super hungry.
I could eat a whole pie, but it'll take me like 2-3 days.
I don't
Yeah, I mean,
actually really eat chicken wings.
chicken wings are so much work.
Like, chicken
Oh, we
breasts
are
are my
both.
favorite chicken meat.
They're also messy, which is a problem
Yeah.
for someone like me.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
don't like
for
greasy
me.
things.
Yeah, so for reference now, Evan, Keldan now has a sword that is basically the blade of it is a silhouette of the night sky that has 2 stars within it, and his skeleton
I have a
hand,
dark saber.
is now wrapped in plant matter. You don't have
I
a
am
dark.
now a fungi, and I have the dark saber.
not
I
a-
have the dark saber.
It does not make whooshy whoosh sound.
it makes a slight
He's the
slight
rightful
sound.
ruler of Mandalore.
It makes sword sounds.
He is not the Mandalore.
We got to defeat Kelvin so we can rule.
God.
Okay.
So can we get out of this dank pit now?
Yeah.
Whenever you guys are ready to go.
Is Kelvin ready?
Let's just go.
Alright. Let's
Oh,
go back up
Yeah,
then.
I mean, yeah, I just get out and I just look at my hand. I'm like, this is neat. Lots of plants.
Much plant indeed.
Okay.
Come on, do I feel the plants? So like when I like move my hand over the plants, does it feel like it's part of me, or is it just like kind of in me?
It's like you can feel. I'm trying to describe. You feel it, but if you were to damage it, it wouldn't necessarily hurt. It's kind of like a numb.
Gotcha.
It's kind of like a numb feeling where if you've ever had like a body part numbed up and you poke it, like you know you're being poked.
But you can't feel it.
You can't feel it when they cut into you.
Nice.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm gonna go for like 10 to 15 minutes. Just like
Alright.
Alright.
At least that's a character I know how to play.
Oh yeah.
What are you guys gonna do?
Let's head back
Well, I
up.
think we're gonna. Yeah. I think we're gonna leave.
Which way?
The way we came, probably.
Wait, we came.
Going through an Aboleth tunnel doesn't exactly sound appealing.
Fair enough.
Wait, was there any loot that we got from here? Like, was there any? Does it have like a treasure hoard that we forgot about?
I mean, no,
It does.
it doesn't.
It does
It
not.
doesn't.
I gave you a borderline legendary weapon. Don't ask for
I know.
more.
I know. I was just saying for everybody else.
No, this is your storyline.
Yeah.
They don't get stuff.
I mean, technically, this is also Evan's storyline too, because
yeah,
it involves people.
It is half of Evan's storyline. yes. But he already got loot from that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the staff.
I got my
Oh, so
dad.
this is my this is the other half of the loot. Got it. Anyways, onward.
Okay.
Back
Oh,
into the
Evan,
water.
we also
I
Yeah, Evan, we
archived
al-
this page, but also the moons have changed.
The what?
The directions and the places that she went prior are not the same way, are not the safe directions anymore.
Oh boy.
so now we had to go. But fuck, I don't remember the combination we used.
I mean,
Hey,
we'll just have to
you.
find out.
Yeah. All right. Well, on some my owl friend. Oh yeah, Evan, we now have an owl friend.
Yeah. Keldan has an owl friend. Let us go.
Sweden.
Sorry, family's asking about logging into the House of Swedes.
Oh.
Like,
No.
no, okay, so I had to create a login for the app, but that is not the login for the network.
Oh.
And it's awfully annoying and confusing.
That does sound
Sounds like it.
terribly annoying and confusing.
I'll move you all back up here. Yeah, but eventually you guys make your way through the maze. None of you get stabbed or sliced or horribly disfigured.
Yay.
Get.
Are you guys just gonna take off to the surface then?
Yeah.
I mean, I
there's
don't see
no
any
other
reason to stay here.
No,
Oh,
I don't think we actually did this, but I'm gonna look at the middle pool and look into it.
There's nothing really
Hmm.
horribly special about the middle pool. It does shine with an inner light, but it doesn't seem to have the same power as the one previously.
Okay. And are these just columns here?
Yes.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is like maybe a miniature puzzle.
It would have been cool, but no, I'm not good at making puzzles.
Puzzles are very difficult.
All right. Then we take you out to the surface. I am presuming that Addie, you did the thing.
Yep.
You did a
Also-
water walk thing and just like wee to the surface.
Nah,
Also,
he did.
before we left, there's one thing I did. I got my old staff, and I left near my dad's tombstone, and I inscribed it on the broadside of it. I put in Druidic. I said, "Thank you for everything, you're a brave little bear," and then I left it. And then I walked.
Oh. Cute.
On that note,
Happy music.
yeah, I feel kind of bad. This last session was a little heavy.
Plot reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could have been worse. You could have pulled me.
I don't know. I still killed his dad.
Yeah, and I killed yours and also friends.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, yeah, you guys make it up to the surface. Can you guys make me a sleight of hand check to redo your boats?
Oh
In the middle.
boy.
Which,
Anyone want to help me? I
Oof.
can probably do. Okay, or not. You could have helped me. I would have done a little bit better job. Oh well. I don't think.
I
I'm
mean,
Wait,
I
can
was
my
trying
owl-
to
hold
set
on,
up
can
my own boat.
yeah,
Can my
so
owl help me?
no,
It's an owl.
He can hold like a side while I'm just like unfolding it, you know?
your owl is not as intelligent as I think you are wanting it to be.
Rhea will guidance herself.
Well, Rhea is also, remember, Rhea is with Keldan, so
She is?
yeah.
I thought Ulrich
It was-
was with Keldan.
Oh, it was
Yeah,
all
not Orcus.
okay.
So should we just say like he helps me then?
So,
Rhea got a 19.
all right.
Alorahn got a 9.
Might want to change your name also, Josh, instead of being L'Oreal.
Yeah. So basically, I'm not gonna roll for Ulrich right now just because I'm not. Everyone except for Alorahn
Fucking
has a
boat.
perfect enough time, but on several occasions, Alorahn like collapsed back into the water trying to get this thing back up. But he got it eventually.
Stupid
The
boat.
the little orc that could.
Just kind of
And
grumbling
shouldn't you
at
take
the
damage
boat.
for that, Josh? Shouldn't you take damage for that?
I suppose. What are we at? D.
I don't
think
know.
We're at a
D10.
D10. Yeah. Whoa, okay.
Oh dear.
'Forgot the D.
110 damage to the next boss.
The next boss, as you enter into the room, suffers a heart attack.
Dies. That would be fucking hilarious. We just go to fight someone. We're here to fight you. Ugh, heart attack.
Uh,
Imagine that actually happening in a D&D campaign. You break down the door and it's this like old guy just has a
Just like,
heart
"Oh,
attack. That's
God.
supposed to be the boss.
oh no, heart attack. Dead.
Help me!
It's a mage that spent his whole life building the dungeon, but then he dies at the end because he's too old and frail. So yeah, you guys take the 4 hours to paddle back, suffering a point of exhaustion.
Yay.
Hey.
And you all collapse back onto shore just at about what looks like it's noon. And you see, yeah. So what was his name? Kane.
Kane.
Kane is just kind of sitting there on the beach, twiddling his thumbs, chewing on a piece of grass. And he looks at you all and he's like, "You have a fun time?"
Eh,
Well, you're all
I got a
back.
sword.
So
we're all
nobody died.
back. Nobody died, but.
Oh,
Oh, I got a sword. Her name is Loyal.
oh, I died.
The sword has a name?
Yeah. Remember that priestess? That's her. And I just hold up the sword.
Hello.
Good for you, Keldan. What was that,
Well,
Daddy?
I died inside a little.
Oh, what happened, man?
Well, I finally found out what happened to my tribe.
Oh, what happened?
Not good things.
Just say I found that they were sound asleep eternally.
I see. He kind of goes over and gives Eddie as tight of a hug as he can. He just kind of whispers, "I'm sorry."
It's okay.
Yeah. Do you guys have any idea what do you want to do now? Are you gonna head back?
I think we're going to Silvermoon.
All right.
Or my family's like kind of in between there. We're just trying to like throw over somewhere there. And we probably shouldn't let our stuff dry out. Do you have any ways that we could do that?
I mean, we can make like a clothesline.
We probably
Yeah.
need to do that for a lot more stuff than that.
Set it out on the sand. I don't know, man. I don't go
I mean,
on.
it is afternoon. How hot is it out right now, Josh?
Not very. It's like about mid-70s.
Hmm.
That's good enough to dry clothes. All right, just put them on the sand.
So are we just like staying here for a day or so?
Probably.
Just like letting our
We
stuff
need to
dry
let our
out?
stuff dry. Probably.
Goodness, there's so much downtime. Yeah,
Yeah.
it does take because some of you had some things like books that weren't necessarily just easily to dry out. It takes about 24 hours for you guys to dry everything off. And there doesn't appear to be any major damage to any of your belongings. The books that Alorahn had, there are some segments where the ink has bled a little bit, but it's kind of legible. And then we take off.
Yeah.
Woo.
Michael will be back at 7.
Oh,
So
no,
he
Josh,
claims.
do you like car memes?
Car memes?
Yes.
Car
Sure.
memes.
Shoot.
I was sending it into the chat, but it's just like talking about Nissan, Ford, and Volkswagen. Where it's like, Ford was founded by a racist, so was Nissan, and then it's like the Volkswagen was doing like the eye dart thing.
That's an oof.
Hmm.
Yo, like nothing wasn't founded by a race. Hashtag Disney.
Yep.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Oh, I don't. Well, yeah. I don't know if he himself
Don't forget that.
was racist or so much as just the company was.
I mean,
I don't
they did put
This
Donald
is
Duck in
debatable.
a German outfits.
Well, and also the Tale of the South exists.
What's
Song itself.
Song of the South, whatever. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
So
I don't
yeah,
know
it's
which one that is.
the one that promotes
yeah,
like segregation and all that.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well
So-
then, anywho, let's get to our fantasy setting, please.
Someone roll me 3d8.
I
I
got
got
it.
it.
Okay, you can get it.
22. 2 8 and a 6.
All right. No random encounters.
Alright.
We
You
did
guys-
the EXP.
You don't need XP. What are you talking about? I'm already having trouble with pacing as it is. After about 3 days travel, you guys arrive kind of almost exactly at the middle of the road between Falthrien Academy and Silver Moon Village. And you come to a bit of a fork on the road. The one to the left is much less traveled than one than is going forward.
Hmm.
And Kane kind of like says, "So I'm not supposed to know where the Nilo family is,
But
I stumbled across it when I was younger. So if your family asks how you got here, just say you wandered in or something. I
okay.
don't really know."
Or
Do
like
they not
Elvin
like-
Holmes' secret or something?
Okay. The Nilo family. This is they're currently on a bit of a holiday, or at least Mrs. Nilo is.
Alright.
So no one is supposed to know where her home is. But I do. It's not like against the law. I just don't want her to be mad at me because
But you stumbled across.
yes,
Gotcha.
it would be like a slap on
Okay.
the wrist. It wouldn't. I wouldn't get in trouble, but I would get a slap on the wrist, and I'm already in deep enough water as it is.
Does Mr. Nilo have a different home? Because he said it was Miss Nilo's home.
Let's get going.
Okay.
Josh. Okay.
Just kind of gives Keldan a look of just like, that might be something to investigate.
Okay. One more D8.
Gotcha.
You got this.
Oh. No encounters.
And then give me one quick minute while I set this up. Because
There
round-
is an encounter. You lied, Evan. You lied.
Who's am I going to use? I can't really use. Okay.
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 I use control to zoom in and out.
Hmm.
But if I'm not like on the map, it zooms my web page out.
Oh.
Oh.
So yeah,
You were microscopic.
yeah, it went to 10%. I couldn't read any of the text on the.
Oh dear.
So player made Michaels. We've got that and that. Danielle, Jail, Zane, Evan. Yeah, this will work. But there's only.
We're gonna die.
There's still 6. Okay.
Wait, technically, since we have less people, shouldn't we get more XP for
Uh,
encounters?
Well, yes, but the encounter would also be easier.
Aw. Forsooth. Oh, we got it.
It seems we do have a meme in the Discord chat.
Damn it, Michael.
Ay. That is such a weird meme.
Gosh, I don't care what you say. I have the dark saber.
Don't make me take it away from you.
Okay.
I will. I'm not afraid of doing so.
Yeah.
Would this totally wreck you guys? We'll find out.
Oh boy.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
I almost have it.
I mean, usually the answer to the question of will this wreck you is either extremely yes or extremely no.
Yeah, balance is hard.
Balance is hard.
And is it daytime or nighttime?
It is daytime.
Damn, my owl will be useless for attacks, but it could be good for
It's
healing.
a familiar, it can't attack.
Yeah, I
It's
can.
not a familiar.
Oh.
This one can, and it can also heal.
Yeah, so there's one rune that basically it says you can summon a shadow, and I was like, oh, I don't like that, but I like the idea of summoning something.
Gotcha.
So you had me summon a great
As
horned
you guys
owl.
travel down,
Oh,
yeah, as you guys travel down this path,
Oh,
is a treant blocking the way. It's just kind of standing there.
Hey, Addie, I think this is you.
did the music stop? Yeah, it's okay.
I'll fall behind Addy. Just give him some moral support. Wait,
Please don't.
Please don't.
okay. Wait, Josh, I have a question. What if I hit a treant with the Aboleth disease?
Treants don't need to breathe.
Oh, that's true. I mean, technically they do because or no, that's CO2. Never mind. Okay. Anyways, I forgot science for a second.
Treants do not breathe through a membrane. Fine, how about that?
Okay.
Treants breathe through basic suction.
Gotcha.
Plants.
Like, okay, so I go ahead and I announce myself.
You just announce yourself. What do you say?
Excuse me, Mr. Treant. Or Mrs. You know, I'm not really one to judge.
It's Mr. Elm.
Mr. Elm.
How are you doing, Mr. Addy?
I am doing good. Do you mind if my companions and I pass through?
Ordinarily, I wouldn't. But you're not supposed to come this way. Nobody's supposed to come this way for a little bit, at least.
I don't know what's what we're saying.
And what is the reason?
Oh, things going on, you know, here and there. A couple of things that might be happening. I'm not so sure if they're still happening, but someone said that they're happening, so I'm assuming that they're just gonna keep happening. And then you have to just know that they're happening, and then it just keeps on going until it's not happening anymore, and then you just kind of reach the point where it stops happening, and then you can come on through.
Well, what is this thing that is happening?
She didn't really say much. Just that she didn't want any visitors, that's all.
Who didn't say? Who is this lady?
My friend.
I just lift up my index finger and say, "One moment," and then I run back. It's like, okay. So guys, there is apparently a lady who told this tree in that we are not allowed to pass whatsoever. I asked. He said, "There's stuff happening here and there, and not everywhere else. And once the thing is over, then we're allowed to pass." I don't know what he's talking about.
Huh.
Did he?
I have an idea.
Did he specifically say us, or is there a reason specifically us? You make it sound like he said our group specifically.
I think he's just meaning anybody that comes by.
That makes more sense.
Oh, wait, I have an idea. Maybe show him this, and I just give Himo my mother's necklace.
got it. I run back over towards him. I ask, do you see any resemblance to this? And they show the necklace.
Let's see. It's an oak. It's a moon. A piece of metal. My God, it rings a bell, but I can't quite remember what that means. What does it mean?
No, I have no idea.
That's curious.
We have our
By the way,
We have the stoner as our translator.
Yep.
do you know two other trees named Will and Quirk?
Oh yes. I remember those two.
Oh,
They're friends.
they wanted me to tell you hi.
Oh, that's nice. I should go visit them someday.
No, why don't you go visit now? I hear they're heading up down south. Because you know, the winter.
Oh. Suppose it is that time of the year, isn't it? I'll be going to sleep soon. You make a good point, Mr. Abby. I think I just might. The tree then begins very slowly lumbering in that direction. Kind of, like, honestly, just ignoring your guys' presence and pushing by you with its legs.
Well, fuck you.
I go, quickly, before he changes his mind.
Right, what did you tell him?
I just told him that it's the changing of the seasons and he has to get down south.
Oh.
You give me my necklace?
Oh, I hand you back your necklace.
Run away!
Quickly!
Well, whoever she is, we're probably gonna either see her and probably fight, or she's gonna be really pissed at us.
I can't.
I have
So much
no
food.
idea.
We have no idea what is going on either. We're just like, alright.
Just like, okay, Trian's
our
gone.
only-
Take this opportunity while we can.
Book it.
Everyone gets 416 XP.
416, gotcha.
Alright.
I will still reward you for subverting combat encounters.
So how much we
You
have
said
left now?
416, right?
Yes.
So we're at 3, 2, 3, 5, everybody.
3, 2, 3.
Wait, hold on.
What?
Wait, no, wait. I messed up. Hold on. 13, 2, 3, 5.
13, 2, 3, 5.
We're so close to leveling up. We're so close.
Sorry.
We're at 14,000 is what we need.
Josh, did you have a monster sheet ready? For
Oh, yeah.
it?
I was totally ready to destroy you guys with the Trian. I was kind of looking forward to it. But I'm
But then
amazed that you either wrote it down or you remembered the names of the trees. That's what amazed me.
I put it in the character sheet, like in my backstory section.
I got food, and it's a lot of food.
Yay, you're
Nice.
back.
It's a lot of food.
Oh
God.
boy.
With the power of drugs and remembrance, he was able to convince the Treant bodyguard to leave its post.
Nice.
Also mentioning old friends.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go use the restroom. Sorry.
God damn it. Get back in
Bathroom break, everybody.
Sorry, Michael. I love you.
Oh, Michael, we also just since you got back, we got 416 XP, so you should be at 13,235.
He put it okay.
Yeah.
He's eating.
Okay.
But I should probably look up what I get for 6th level, right? Oh yeah, I get an ASI.
Yeah, 6th level.
I
I
get,
get the lesser restoration ability of a cleric, and also my Hands of Harm can apply the poison condition to something until the end of my next turn.
I can Remember the thing that Erebus didn't let Almiras do?
Oh
I
yeah.
can
Yeah.
abuse it. I can abuse it.
Oh wait, I also get my keen powered strikes and an extra 5 feet of movement. Now I can be moving at speeds of 50 feet a turn.
Uh,
Oh man, Sunday's gonna be fun because mine. I have another character that has like so many things that needs to be done with his bonus action. It's like, ooh, that's gonna be fun.
Once we get to 7th level, Stillness of Mind and Invasions is going to be also pretty nice.
Oh,
But no, I'm looking forward to being able to just give the poison condition to something with my
Ooh.
hands of harm. On top of the necrotic and my fist damage I can do to it.
See, like, I don't know whether I want to take an ASI or take a feat.
Yes.
Because,
I
like, the
mean,
feats
what
I
do you-
was considering are, like, Alert, Fighting Initiate, and Savage Attacker.
Well, what do you think will be the most helpful? Because, like, what would you improve with your ability score or with the ASI, and then what would you use the feat for?
yeah.
The feat would be
Kinda weigh
mostly
out the pros and
combat
cons.
stuff. The ASI would be less combat stuff.
But remember,
Are
you
you-
also have alert on the most like
I might
blunt.
buff up my con.
Hmm.
that
That would be good for you, too.
would
Yeah.
be good.
Health is always good for
Health
fighters.
is always good.
And, you know, con passing saves,
Oh, yeah.
especially in a undead campaign.
Yeah.
Oh, my cat's in here now.
Hello there, cat.
Are you gonna stay in your bed? Or are you gonna keep staring at the ceiling like there's ghosts? Okay, ghosts. Got it. Yeah, so you
Cat.
have... Is everyone back? Sorry.
Yeah.
Evan?
Yep.
Okay, I think that's everybody.
So you've managed to not really trick so much as just talk the treant into leaving.
Yeah.
And yeah, eventually as you travel down the path that Kane has been leading you down, the trees become thicker and thicker and thicker, and an underbrush begins to develop. Eventually to the point where you have to begin traveling in I don't like
That's
that
not a
word.
punishable offense.
So
That's not a punishable offense. Haha. Take
don't
that,
like
DM.
I don't like that word, so it's punishable.
Oh wait, no, hold on, sorry, I misclicked.
Sorry, that is entirely also hypocritical because I use that word a lot too.
Yeah, it's just pot calling the kettle black over here.
That's all I am, just a big old hypocrite. Yeah, but eventually you come out to a clearing in the woods that consists of 3 massive trees that shoot up far beyond the canopy. The trees' trunks at the lowest part have melded together into a circular form, and facing the direction of the road, there is a small parting very similar to the redwood. If you guys have ever seen the redwood that you're able to drive through, I think it may have fallen down
Yeah.
recently.
Like the Redwood National Park, or
The one that you can drive through. I think that one might have.
I think I have driven through one. Redwoods are so cool.
Oh no, he's just saying, yeah, he's saying that it might have fallen down now.
I'm not sure it has.
Well, we don't know for now. Anywho, they're big trees.
Big trees.
Yeah. Very large trees.
Are they bigger than redwood trees?
Yes,
Ooh.
or at least in diameter. They're not quite as tall as some of the tallest redwood trees, but they're much stouter than redwood trees. They're thicker and probably reach about the average height of like a smaller redwood. And there's also large buildings that have been built out of, maybe not built so much, as created, that seem to meld with the tree in the upper reaches of the canopies. with small bridges reaching between each of the pavilions. I'm just going to refer to them as for now on.
Like, is this one
Or-
house or an
or-
entire town?
I don't know if anyone has played Morrowind or Skyrim. I'm just thinking of the mushroom houses. The Delvani.
I'm thinking about the Ewok villages that are in the trees.
Yeah,
That's fair.
that's fair.
It's like, is this one house or an entire village?
Thinking now I need to play the Ewok song.
I sent a gif with the Ewoks dancing.
I can see that, but what is that about a song?
I don't know.
I think it's like the end song from like Return of the Jedi, maybe. Like when there's all celebrating in the Ewok village.
Oh, that's a good song.
That is a fun little
You
tune.
alright? Who is someone alright?
It wasn't me,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
That's Patchy.
Oh.
He just found a water bottle, and now he's playing with it.
Kitty.
So yeah, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna find the door and knock on it. Or is there like no door on the bottom floor?
There's not a door to the bottom floor. There's just the large opening. Okay, cat. Sorry.
Hello? Hello?
As you kind of peek your head through through the tunnel, you see a pristine meadow of cloves that has grown in between the tree trunks of this trunks of these trees, and each of the trees has a doorway that leads into the center of the tree. But also in the middle of this grove sits an elven body in a patch of white flowers.
Is it standing, laying down, sleeping, not moving?
Don't touch it. We're not going there.
Sorry, what did you say, Josh?
There's an
Basically,
elf.
there's an elf body that is lying down in a patch of white flowers with its hands crossed over its stomach, on its back, looking up into the trees.
I'm gonna slowly start to walk up to it.
Okay. I just keep my distance.
Yeah.
I don't wanna...
It's the face of a very handsome elven man with blonde hair, very chiseled features, and it's dressed in kind of muted tones of green.
Do I know this elf?
Roll me a history check.
Alright, history, don't fail me now.
Oh.
History, you failed me.
He seems really familiar, but honestly, it's hard to remember the faces after it's been nearly 15 years since you've been back. Wait, 15 or more? What are you, 20, or just like 23, 20?
I am 20.
Yeah, so it's been about 15 years since you've really seen many faces of the elven people, other than maybe a couple that you come across when you were living with Aloe.
I'll call out again and just say hello. Hello.
It does not respond. But as you're kind of calling out, you see his chest kind of expand and then slowly contract.
Okay, so he's not dead.
He is breathing.
I don't know if I
You're
should do
sleeping.
this. I don't know
Elves
if I
don't
should do this,
sleep.
but I'm gonna poke him. Just like do like the just like get on my like kind of do the Asian squat and do like poke him on his nose like boop boop just to see if he would wake up to that
With your finger?
with my human hand or elvish hand.
With your
Yes.
non-plant hand? Okay.
Yes.
He's unresponsive.
Okay.
Hey, Keldan, are things going all right over there?
He's alive, but he's not moving or reacting to anything. Poke, 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 poke.
Okay.
Keldan, it's not nice to poke random people, Arthas calls out.
I feel like I know him, but I don't know why.
I
Still
get it.
not okay to poke him.
But, you know, it's been 15. It's been
He
what,
wakes
like,
up, he's gonna be mad.
yeah.
At least confused.
Alright, I just gotta start walking back to the group. So, what do we do?
I don't know.
Is there like,
I'm just,
can you like get up to the houses? Check over there. I'm not sure, bud. This is your family. This is your
I'll,
supposed
I'll,
area.
I'll knock on the nearest door.
There aren't any doors. There are just entryways. Basically, there are in the 3 trees. There are entryways to each one, and if you were to peek into them, you would see large staircases. Once again, almost as if they were grown into place by the tree.
I get an idea. You should go to one of the doors, one of the entryways, and just kind of peek in there and be like, "Hello, anyone
Okay.
home?"
Yeah, I'll do that. Just I'll go up to the one on the left side first. It's kind of a little bit louder. Hello?
There is no response, but it does echo throughout the tree's hollow insides.
Okay, go over to the right side and do the same thing. Hello?
There is once again no response, except for the sound of birds chirping in the trees.
I'm just gonna get into the middle room then and yell as loud as I can. I am Keldan! Is anybody here?
Once more, there is no response.
God, what?
Does something feel wrong to anyone else?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Like, the only person we've seen is this elven dude, and he's just lying here, seemingly sleeping, but elves don't sleep.
Mm. Maybe.
I mean, yeah. It's
I
weird.
think we should go check up in the trees, but be alert. You know, we don't know what.
Feels like trespassing, even
It
if
does.
Keldan's home.
Keldan, go up there.
I get fucking foosted down on the side of the redwood.
How much can you reduce your falling damage by again?
I don't think I have that ability yet.
Oh
Step-
yeah, you don't.
Huh.
I could try to catch myself, though, with acrobatics.
Yeah, you can also, just show that you have the sword of basically a goddess.
Can I
And
have
be like, hey,
Rhea do, like, a medicine check on the elven guy? Just, like, see if
Oh.
there's anything wrong with him?
Yeah. You do have slow fall.
Oh, I do? Oh, okay. Wait on. What's Rhea's medicine?
+5? Plus guidance?
I have +7. Oh, okay. Oh. That's still pretty good.
So kind of
19.
checking him over, this guy is obviously within a deep dream. He's currently experiencing REM sleep, which is where basically your whole body goes paralyzed and you begin to have like serious dreams.
Right.
Your eyes kind of dart back and forth, which is where I believe the name it's random eye movement sleep.
I have no idea.
Maddie,
And fun fact, basically during this time your body releases a chemical to make it so that you don't react to your dreams. So when you're being chased by a monster or something in your nightmare, you don't kick out and hit somebody.
Oh.
But sometimes you come out of that sleep before the chemical has fully worked its way out of your body.
And is
that's
that what sleep paralysis is?
That is indeed what sleep paralysis is.
whoa.
Gotcha.
And your brain is still kind of working through the motions of dreams, and that's why sleep paralysis demons exist.
Ah.
And looks over at Eddie. Eddie,
like-
you know
So
what a
he's
bad trip.
sleeping, but again, it's weird that elves don't sleep.
What's start going up the stairway. Just, and if there's a doorway, we knock on it and maybe see if there's an angry fly.
I'm not sure I feel comfortable entering your house when there could be someone to possibly scream at me and ask why I'm here.
No, Kelvin. Would you let Kelvin go? Just Kelvin.
Okay, you guys just gonna leave me to do it? Okay.
Yeah, because this is your house.
I mean, I can go
I'm still
with
a
you,
stranger.
but if you want to go for stealth, I'm probably not the person to do it.
Yeah.
I do have
I'll
pass
just
without
go on
trace prepared.
I'll just. I mean. Okay, we'll just leave Ulrich and Aloe down here. Ulrich, take off your mask so if the elves, if my family does come back, they don't hate you guys because they
Yeah.
love people like you. And then Addie, you come with me, and we can just try to stealthily get up there and try to find them.
Rhea will also stay down here with us.
Pass without trace. Ready?
Yeah, I have it ready.
So it's just the non-plate mail people.
Yeah.
Like,
Addie and Conan, the dynamic duo.
I guess I'll go as well, just because I don't want to plate mail on.
No, you should stay there with Aloe and Prince Arthas just so like if the elves come back, they don't say like, oh, or kill.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's the main thing I'm
That's why
worrying about here.
That's why we're saying. That's why we're also saying take off your mask.
Good to
Oh,
know.
I mean, Rhea can only do so much for me.
And stereotyping me, eh?
We're
It's
using
more of
your
a
look.
using the stereotypes for you to our advantage.
Yeah, to
Yeah, fuck you
diminish another stereotype about another party member.
Eh. They'll probably just be like, oh, protect him from the evil one, or something. You know, elves.
I really don't know elves. I can't exactly talk to them.
So as you and Addie kind of, are you sneaking or are you just walking up?
I mean, my regular is just passive stealth is a fucking 19. So with the pass without trace, that's a 29.
I repeat my question.
Are you stealthing?
Do we need to, Addie?
I have guidance.
Yeah. I feel like it. Yeah, I feel like it would be a good first impression for us to just kind of sneak in and be like, "Oh yeah, hi, hello there." This is just to get their attention, just so they can just kind of meet us and be like, "Oh, hello there. Who are you? Why you're in our house?" And then we can explain, like, "Haha, remember that kid you lost so long ago? Guess what? He's back. Haha."
Don't know how I would react to that, and I'm still figuring out how.
Immediately pushes Kelvin off the tower.
So
I feel like that was that's an overreaction, but
yeah, basically, as you guys are going up the stairs, there are about 4 exits from the stairwell, and you know, if you're not the most fit person in the world, this would be quite the endeavor, climbing up so many stairs. And at each entryway, not quite so much carved, but created around the frame of the entrance, is the picture of 2 trees growing up and meeting in the middle with a moon shape above them. The first floor is the first exit, is a crescent moon. Peeking in, it looks like a dining hall with a small table, maybe fitting 7 or 8 people.
okay. Hello, anyone here?
There's no response from that room.
Okay. Continuing upward. Actually, let's investigate first. See if there's a sign of, I don't know, someone dead.
Roll me an investigation check.
Are you good with that, Eddie?
So I came along.
Yeah.
I
And
think.
yeah, I guidance.
Are you good? Hold on, what's your investigation roll or number?
My investigation is pretty bad. It says a 2.
It's better than mine. I have a 0.
Alright, fine.
I'll
Well,
help you. I'll help you.
guidance myself.
All right.
I need to do that thing and make a command. 17.
There are no dead bodies, and I don't know what kind of twisted DM you think I am.
I mean, you already did something that we didn't agree on before.
Wait, what did I do? Oh yeah, no, I know. I totally agreed to this. You agreed to this too.
You said it was. You said it was someone else.
Okay.
You lied.
I gotta go through my ancestors and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well,
I'll be
anyways,
right.
continuing up to the next floor.
So Evan is gone for a while now. That wasn't some weird in character thing he said. It's like an
No,
actual thing.
that's,
Yeah, I think
Actually,
that's it.
you know,
I think that's clear.
I have no idea.
I'll just pull a baddie real quick.
You'll be doing
Has
the
to be.
investigation.
It has to be one of the hardest character classes to play.
Druids they're difficult.
They're complicated.
They're complicated.
I,
Alright, so the next floor.
Last
Oh
Ranger.
well, I guess I should continue this description. There are no dead bodies, but there's also no dust. This place is very well taken care of. And kind of in the corner of the room is a place where you could wash
Okay.
dishes with a basin. And there is one dish that is clean and sitting kind of on the counter next to the basin itself.
Okay, so someone is technically living here, so that's a sign, or it could just be the guy that we saw. Next floor.
As you proceed up, you begin to hear something. It sounds almost like a song being sung by a woman, but it's really hard to pin down where the song is coming from.
What does it sound like?
I don't know how else to describe it. It is.
Is
it
it more
is-
like ethereal, or is it
it's-
more just guttural?
It's not guttural. It's more free flowing, smooth, very. It is very dynamic in the pitches that the person is using, but
Is
the
it-
words are
Are
also
we just using like
not
a soundtrack
very.
here? Could that just be the
Mm,
voice?
Almost, basically. but not-
Almost. Okay.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Sorry, let me just take a bite of my pizza real quick.
Pizza is good.
Bonnie needs fuel.
Mm-hmm.
I am not Zane. I cannot subsist myself
Hey,
on
I've been-
half a meal a day.
I've been eating. Hey, I've been eating 3 meals a day. Fuck you.
Oh, I'm so proud of you, Zane.
Huh. Good for you.
The schedule allowed me to get the minimum amount I eat is now 2 meals a day.
All right,
better.
that is
better.
acceptable.
Progress.
Same here, bud. But, you
I
know,
said minimum. I usually eat 3.
yeah, minimum. Well, you know,
So
normal.
at the next landing up the tree, you come to it is a similar door to the last one, except this time the moon is in half. And in this entryway there is a hallway, except this time there are several doors, about 6, 3 on each side.
I shall listen to see if the voices come through from any of these doors.
Roll me an investigation check
Fuck. Hey.
with guidance
Okay. And a help.
and a help. Sure.
Thank you.
Hey. 20.
Buddy.
No, it is not coming from within any of these rooms.
I feel like it would be rude for me to go snooping there, so I'm just gonna continue to the singing.
Alright. At the last landing, the moon is now full, and there is a door this time, very ornately decorated with the image of a mountain and a sun rising behind it.
Okay.
The music
Is
is
the-
certainly coming from within this room.
Well, I'm gonna be polite and knock on the door.
There is no response.
Hmm. I'll open the door very cautiously. Is the singing still going on?
The singing is still going, and as you open the door, the words become more clear. In that I am not good at creating rhyming or poetry, I'm going to give you a general summary of what the words are saying. The first stanza is basically a request that a certain
Okay.
woman guide him through the glades back home. The second stanza is a request for someone to nourish him once more, using just pronouns. Nourish him with your blazing light. And then those two stanzas are almost repeated several times over the course of maybe the two stanzas lasting a minute each time. In this room, it's a bedroom with it's a large bed to the left with dressers on each side. On the far end of the room, there is a altar with the image of an oak tree to the left with a moon standing above it, and then a willow tree on the right with the sun above that. And at the altar, kneeling, is a woman with brown hair, and she looks like she would probably be pretty tall if she were standing. Other than these two things, the room is not bare for its size, but there's not much to it. It's a simple, cozy abode.
Okay. I'm just gonna have Eddie wait outside. I'm gonna take out my necklace and slowly start to walk up to the altar and the lady.
Okay.
And then when I get close, I shall hold the necklace with my elvish hand over in front of the lady, like in front of her eyes.
Her eyes are closed. Sorry.
Yeah, that's right. I'll just say excuse me, and then like I'll just still like be holding the necklace.
You see that there is a very slight, almost imperceivable break in her rhythm, but then she just keeps going.
This I'm Keldan. I do. Are you with Nilo?
She stops and she says, "Yes, that is my name." Calvin kind of like opens her eyes very slowly, and then sees the necklace hanging in front of her. This is mine.
You gave it to me
And
a long
then
time ago.
she looks at you. Can you give me a dex save?
I probably will succeed.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
She grabs you around the neck. She's probably about a head shorter than you. But she grabs you onto the neck, and then she begins to weep like ugly.
Aww.
And it's like she's what's the word? Not heaving,
Overjoyed.
but like
Sobbing?
sobbing. That's the word. Ugh, golly. And yeah, and she just keeps crying, and then holding you tight. It's really awkward for probably about 5. It's really awkward, like stance. And for about 5 minutes, she's just in that state.
I will just keep hugging her back and hold her close
And
because
eventually
I don't know what to say.
she disengages and holding you kind of by the shoulders, she gives you a good look. Are you still wearing your mask?
Yeah.
She kind of puts her hands on it very gingerly and starts to take it off.
Okay. I'm not gonna fight it. I'll let her take the mask off.
She slowly removes the mask and puts it on the ground next to her. And then she just holds your face in her two hands and just stares at you into your eyes for like 10 minutes.
I'll hold her left arm with my right hand, and to make sure not to show my left hand just yet.
After that time, she just says, "How?
How what?
How are you here?"
Oh, my brother saved me. Alo, he's kind of down below with some of my friends and also another friend's outside.
I thought she would die. And then
I
she
was
just
taken.
hugs onto you again.
I didn't.
And the
die.
sobbing then commences once more.
I feel like this is I feel like this is Midoriya's mom. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you had lost your child for 20 years, you would also probably be in a very inconsolable state.
Oh yeah.
If you were a good parent. And then
Well, I'll
So-
get her again, and I'll just say that it wasn't an easy life, but I just didn't know where you guys were, so I couldn't find you all again.
but you're back. You're back. You're alive. Can you give me a stealth check
Elf check.
to hide your hand?
Would that be more sleight of hand?
Okay.
Sleight of hand is trying to do something without being noticed.
Okay.
Stealth is trying to be unnoticed.
Gotcha.
23.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Is it higher than my 23 though?
28, yeah.
Jesus.
Boom.
Jesus.
Oh, I
She
got
just
it.
said- as she had said that, you're back, and you have a weird hand. What happened?
Long story short, the people who took me did this to me, and well, not the plant thing. I got that from going back to the underwater temple near Falthrien, but they kind of cursed me along with the man my brother, who saved me.
Ellen be blessed. Just thank you so much. He's back. Come on. She grabs you by the hand and stands up rather quickly, and then she proceeds to kind of lead you back to the exit. And she says, "Let's go talk to your dad."
Wait, where's my dad? I only saw you here, and then the person sleeping.
That's your papa.
Oh, I poked him a little bit, but he didn't. Wake up.
I poked him.
When you went missing, we searched the entire continent for you. We couldn't find you. Your dad got desperate, and he tried to look for you within the dream. But that's dangerous, and he got lost. He'll come back, but he can't understand what's going on with his body right now. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm pretty sure at this point when she's like bring this out, she's gonna run into Addie though.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Man.
And now there is a how tall is Addie? 8 foot again.
It's Addie.
Addie. I thought you had all died. Oh well.
Oh,
I'm not
well.
gonna try and roleplay this too much because it's Addie's character.
Yeah.
I don't know how he would react to that.
Probably crying.
It's
It's kind of a fucked up thing to say.
yeah. It's just like
She didn't.
the,
She didn't actually say that. I just don't know what to say. To that.
She's like, oh, a beer book, sleep.
Interesting. And she just kind of like blows him off and takes you downstairs. And then she, as you come out to the end of the stairs, she sees the large party just kind of like sitting near the entrance of the glade. Honey, how did you get here?
How did you get here?
Oh, I was in the other country, near Lion Shield. I was hanging out with Alo's family.
No, I meant how did you get in here?
Oh, the treant let us in. We decided to walk off for winter, and we just went in and followed the road.
Okay.
Just kind of looks up and just like, oh, you're down here. Okay.
Honey,
Hi, Alo.
you know it's considered rude to just wander into people's homes, right? I mean, I'm very happy you're there. I'm overjoyed.
Well, I called out multiple times, but no one answered, so then we just resorted to looking around. But I didn't go into anyone else's room.
Okay, that's good. You're very polite.
It's the kitchen and then your room. I think that's your room.
Yeah, yes, that's my room. Okay, so
Just kind of looks at the two of them, just like, so can I assume that this is your mother?
Yes.
Hello, Evan. We just met Keldan's mother.
Yeah.
Oh. And who
She
are you?
ran into you, just like, oh, a furball.
Oh,
Anyway, let's go back downstairs.
oh no.
Just kind of extends his hand. Just, it's good to finally meet you, Miss Nilo.
Without letting go of Keldan's hand, she kind of tentatively grabs yours. She's obviously a little apprehensive, but
Yeah. Just
having Keldan
give it
there.
a nice little shake.
This is
and-
Alo, my brother.
I am Alorahn Gasner.
Okay. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm shoot, I forgot. the name. There's
I
a lot
got
of there's a lot of names that you guys all have.
Jill.
Mother is Kylan.
Jill.
Kylan No. My name is Kylan No. And honey, why are you friends with an orc?
He saved me. We were both abducted together.
And half orc. I know I look mostly orcish, but I assure you I am half human.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted here. Come here, Kelby. She drags you over to the
Keldy.
She kind of drags you over to the man. She kind of like pushes you down into like a kneeling position.
Okay.
And then she kneels basically across from you, and you're kind of like around the elf's chest. And she begins kind of basically introducing you to this unconscious body. And Roland, he's back. He managed to make his way home like you had always said. And you hear her voice kind of quiver at that point. Basically, she stops talking. She's lost control of her voice, and she begins crying a little bit. And she reaches out her hand toward Roland. That's his name. And she holds onto his hand, and then she reaches over with her left hand and grabs onto Keldan's hand.
Which hand?
your right hand because that would be the hand that is opposite of her left.
Okay.
Shoot, I should have thought that through. And yeah, she just kind of sits there in the silence for a little bit. She occasionally breaks the silence with a stifled sob, but then she regains control after a little bit, but she just whispers, "He's back a couple of times." And then she kind of moves your hand and places it over the left side of his chest. And you feel the rhythmic breathing of your father. But he is still unconscious.
Hey, mother.
Yes? Yeah, what is it?
What happened to my siblings, my sisters and brother?
Well, you would have passed Anna. She was at the gate for a little bit. She should be, at least. She goes and she's very busy nowadays. There are things going on. She's not supposed to tell me much, but she says that there's something happening outside. And then, I don't know where Sokka is. Varys. I don't know where Varys is. Why do you have names that aren't the actual name? Sokka. Imagine Sokka with the wisdom of Iroh. So I saw Sokka, and my brain immediately was like, "Oh, we have to say that."
You're welcome.
Varys is. Well, I don't know where Varys is right now. And then Thea is. She's in Kavalar right now. She's training. You all must be very hungry. We should have some food, she says, kind of turning to the lot of you suddenly.
Food is good.
Food's good.
Everyone's just being awkward.
Just like,
Yeah.
we don't know how to address this. There's Keldan's mother just like crying, and we're not sure what's going on.
Rude, but at the same time, I don't want to,
Intrude.
intrude. Yeah.
Well, then let's go eat. Come on. Come.
All right.
She issues you guys all up the same tree that she and Keldan had come from, and assuming you go with her, climbing up
Yeah.
the stairs, you all come to the dining hall. And during this time, she hasn't let go of Keldan's right hand. Man, there's a lot to keep track of. And she kind of she sits Keldan down at the head of the table, and then takes her own seat to the left. She's kind of set up some very nice china and silverware that is very ornately decorated. And then as you're all like seated well, she claps her hands, and in front of you is a feast like you've never seen before. Just all kinds of meats, vegetables, and all those kinds of things.
Oh no, I don't know my do I know my manners?
You do. Remember, bud. Fortune spirit. Remember, we.
I tried. I'm
You
so
tried
holding like.
Alorahn kind of
holding
looks
like
in confusion, just like, how did you do that?
Step.
Like
She just kind of, with a flare of her hand, she says magic as dancing lights come out of her hand.
I didn't know you could create food with magic.
Oh, there's so many things that you can do with magic. I don't even think I could touch the tip of the iceberg. So,
God, that makes me want to research magic now.
what's your story, Mr. Gasner?
Oh, it's a long one. So, basically, I was taken from my family a few years before Keldan was taken from yours. down in the human kingdoms, there is a cult that wears scarab masks. And this is basically just the gist of it. They put the two of us in some kind of ritual, and we're not entirely sure what the extent of it is for, but my being is slowly being transferred into Keldan, if that makes any sense.
To try and make a perfect person by combining blessed elves with people with Alo's gift.
It's psionics, and just kind of levitate a cup in the air, just with his hand.
So she kind of looks to Keldan. Not a perfect person, sweetie. A conduit of domination.
I'm sorry, what?
A what?
So what you described, if I recall correctly, scarab masks, my little boy, and a person with psionic abilities. So, if I recall correctly, you described the cult of the Akir, which might not be called that anymore, but that's what they used to be called.
From what we looked up in the Falthrien Academy, that is what we heard their name was.
And they had. So you did your research then, so you know that they
We
have a
tried.
for psionic domination then.
That
You know
is a
some
little
things,
bit of
not
news
many.
to me.
Well, the basic gist of it is that they would use psionically capable beings to then take control of certain other people's minds, and that, from what you described, it sounds like they are using my people's ritual of amplification to make that worse. Anyways,
dear.
what happened after that?
Okay, after the ritual took place, we went back to our designated rooms and then mysteriously found that all of the guards were dead. And then we, pardon my language, got the F out of there. We then proceeded to my home with my orcish family. Kinda worked things out there a little. Just like, okay, what is going on? And how do we deal with this? Eventually, we found ourselves in... What was the first city we started in? In Lion's Shield. And then dealt with some undead entities and spiders. Lots of spiders. Ugh. The crypt we entered had a big spider monster that wouldn't attack either of us, no matter how hard we hit it. And we found some more cult stuff, but with boar masks underneath that crypt.
Oh, don't forget that big creature scarab thing that only attacked Rhea.
Yeah. It only attacked our half-elven friend here, who is a cleric of your goddess, I believe. We took care of that problem. And then went over to Northwatch and Northdale, killed some more undead, and found a guy with a scarab mask. We didn't kill him. He teleported off before we had the chance, but I doubt we could have at this point in time. Saved some people from becoming zombies, and then we made our way up north to Keldalar, and Blood Knight Outpost, Kelithian, and the Falthrien Academy, and then as Keldan said, the temple sunken in the lake to the south of here. Just kind of thinks to himself, just like, should I say that we found the Moonwell? Just like, if Keldan wants to say that, I'll let him, but I'm not going to say it myself. Just like,
We also found the Moonwell, and I also got this. I just pulled out the sword I have.
Oh, that's great, sweetie.
Her name is Loria, or L'Oreal. She used to be
Oh.
the priest there.
I know. She's in there.
Yeah.
she apparently.
How
Yeah,
do
she
you know
is.
that?
I talked to her a little bit. I talked with her.
You talk with her. Okay.
Even Alorahn kind of looks at Keldan, just like, when did this happen?
Yeah, that happened after we put her in the Moonwell after she died, and then she got into the sword.
Gotcha.
And that's when your hand.
Yeah, he stuck his own hand in the Moonwell and it formed the planty hand
So
that you see now.
I submerged my entire body in there, but because I was told to do it.
And that's why it's bony and planty?
Mostly just the plants came from that. The bone happened because of the ritual thing.
Yeah, the ritual has been slowly eating away at us. With Keldan, it's been slowly eating away at his flesh. And with me, apparently, it's eating at my mind. I've been having a couple seizures recently.
It's not good.
No, it's not.
What kind of seizures?
Well, I've only had two. Both of which were when I fell asleep at night. The first one was, as far as I'm aware, just a seizure. The second one, I started seeing static images of, like, villages on fire, people being killed, and this one person in the middle of a magic circle in front of a silo.
Silo, okay. Keldan, where did you learn manners?
From them. They told me to be a little bit more proper on that site, just so I didn't look like how I usually eat.
There's a lot of difficulty in trying to get him to use a fork.
Hey, Michael, are you still here?
Yeah.
What about you? What's your story?
Yeah. Came from Stratholm. Was kind of told to go to the Lion Shield. I met these lovely people, and we have been venturing with them for a while. And basically, same thing as what Alo said.
Mushrooms.
Oh, you're back. Okay.
Yeah.
What about you, Mr. Fearable? How did you meet my boy?
Well, I was traveling. Can't remember the town, but I know we did fight some weird creatures, and we made our way up here, and that's about it.
We haven't exactly known each other for very long. Or, I've known Keldan since we were little, but everyone else we met fairly recently.
Well, thank you for bringing my boy back to me. I don't think I can express how much I appreciate what you've done and for reuniting me with my boy.
Like, Alorahn just kind of blushes and just, like, looks away. Just, like, not sure what to say to that.
So the rest of the night, basically, Keldan's mom, and she basically just tries to entertain you in the best of ways that she can. She tries to throw a party, but it's kind of awkward when you're like 7 strangers and a mother who hasn't known her son for 20 years and then is suddenly reunited with it.
Oh, it's fine. You know, we can just kind of down. You know, you two get all out.
And eventually she invites you all to stay in the guest rooms, and there is more rooms across in the other trees, and she invites you all to stay as long as you want. And yeah, what are you guys gonna do for the next few days?
Mm. Is there any
I
is there
mean,
any
Alorahn wants to try and learn Elvish.
is there any instruments in this place?
Food and then instruments.
Hey, I'm just a walking bundle of fun at this point.
All right. Let's see. Let me just pull up a chart. What are the instruments in D&D?
Guitar, pan flutes, pipes, bagpipes.
She hands me
drums.
bagpipes.
Oh god.
Definitely not.
The lyre, harp.
I think a shalm is on
trumpet.
there too.
Yeah, so we've got the bagpipes, drums, dulcimer.
Do you not know what a dulcimer is?
Very few people do.
I don't either.
It's one of
Dulcimer
those
is-
ones.
Yeah, it's basically, it looks like a giant top-down view of a piano with a hole in the center and the strings going
Yeah.
around it.
It is a laptop version of a piano played with your hands.
Yep.
Yeah. I can
Okay,
grab an
so-
image real quick.
Yeah, so she's got a dulcimer, a flute, a lute, pan flute, and a viol.
I'll take the viol.
Gonna try him.
Can
Practice.
I be
Yeah,
growing certain mushrooms for
Oh god.
Ulrich to be using for his meals? Like the stuff that's good for food.
Okay.
Nothing, no psychedelics to put into the food. Like
Yeah.
actual,
Edible mushrooms.
yeah, edible mushrooms.
So this isn't a full downtime. You guys have about a week.
Gotcha.
Oh no,
No.
definitely. I know, but you know, or it's like, oh
That
man,
is
it's
a
been a
dulcimer.
long time. I'm just like, it's like, or it's like, it's been what, like 8 years since I've done
Oh,
this.
that.
Yeah, that is a
I feel like-
dulcimer.
Josh, I feel like what I'm doing would probably make sense for that week. Don't know how successful it'll be, but
Yeah. Give me a second to address that. Addy, can you give me a nature check with
Okay.
advantage?
Put it on.
Yeah, you've got quite a few edible mushrooms.
Nice.
Probably, depends on how much you're trying to make. Are you just trying to make as many as possible, or trying to experiment?
Just ones that he can test out.
All right, you've probably got about 2 days worth of rations out of mushrooms.
Which
What are
means
you doing during that time, Alorahn?
I'm trying to learn Elvish.
I'll give you 20% progress.
Alright.
It'll probably take you at least 5 weeks to figure this out because you are a
Yeah.
smart cookie.
I am a smart cookie.
I feel like he's just sitting down with my mom. That's just teaching him Elvish.
Oh, she's
Which is
not.
not-
She's not.
Rhea
She is spending
is
all the
helping.
time. She's spending
Oh, okay.
the whole time with you, Keldan. She's
Ah.
basically like telling you everything that's happened. Like honestly, your hand starts to hurt because she never lets go of it. And
So-
yeah, during that time, she basically is like babying you the whole time, whether or not you let her or not. And yeah, she's just basically basking in the fact that you're back. He's trying to catch up on 20 years worth lost, which in the mind of an elf may not be very long, but that's still quite a bit. There's one time where she
Especially
tried
for like losing a child.
what?
Especially for losing a child, you know.
Yeah. At one point, she tries to push you on like a rope swing, but you're
Oh.
too big. You're too big.
I'm pretty sure at that point I'm like, mother, I don't think this works.
Nope, I'm doing this. I'm doing it, whether it works or not.
Just Alorahn kind of looks over and just kind of laughs to himself a little bit.
Can it?
I did it with your sister. I'm doing it with you.
I'm not that young anymore, mother. We can
I don't
taste that
care.
tea.
Okay, honey.
Alorahn just kind of pipes up from afar, just accept it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, let her become your mom.
I'm pretty sure Keldan's also having a hard time just like accepting this because he's like, I usually had to fend for myself and get my own food, but now I'm just being coddled. I don't know what to do.
And man, Evan's just leaving every 10 minutes. Actually, it's 8:00. It's 8:10. See.
Wait, what was Ulrich doing for that week?
Me?
What?
What was Ulrich doing for the week?
I think. Yeah, what were you doing? You mentioned something about instruments, but I don't know what.
Wanted to, brush up on my viola skills.
Do you have proficiency?
A video.
Are you trying to learn?
Well, it's more of Ulrich is he learned it in like school at a very young age, but it's one of those where it's like I needed to learn other stuff. Let's push that knowledge aside.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give you 20% proficiency, 20% towards proficiency in the viola.
All right.
Although during this time, Alorah's seizures continue to worsen. He has maybe 2 more during this time. The second of which you receive more visions, except this time they're not static images. This time it is very clear you're seeing through the eyes of someone that is stitching together large chunks of flesh into a large humanoid-ish shape, except it has 2 arms. It has 3 arms, 2 large ones and 1 smaller one sticking out of its back, and a creepy, deformed face. And the front of its abdomen is left open with ribs sticking out, and its intestines hanging out of its abdomen.
That's lovely.
Just like from waking up from those seizures, like in the morning, Alorahn looks visibly tired. Like dark shadows under his eyes, just kind of sagging posture.
But Keldan, your hand has stopped, not stopped growing, but stopped degrowing. Not advancing anymore.
Stopped.
Degenerating.
Knife flashing. Yeah, or bonifying.
Yeah, I really like. What word do you use for that?
Yeah.
Withering.
Decay.
Withering. That's a good one. That's a pretty good
Withering.
one.
Yeah, just like one of those 2.
So yeah, at the end of that week is when the last seizure that I just described happens.
I don't like that. Just kind of wakes up seeing no one else is awake, just like, oh boy, I'm gonna go outside.
I mean, Josh, would he see what I'm doing?
As you go outside, you see Keldan. How exactly are you trying to achieve this? In what way? Describe it to me.
Probably being right next to my father, and I'm just like trying to get back into that dream state. So I'm like going to like how the elves usually meditate, but or like trying to go to sleep and like try to get into there.
Keldan is kind of just laying next to his father. focusing very intently on something.
I'll leave him alone. He's probably doing something. Just kind of goes and sits outside the tree grove.
And Keldan, after the week of trying to do this, you begin to slip out of consciousness as you are focusing so hard, and you find yourself once again in a grove. In the middle of the grove is a large stump, and sitting on that stump is a man. He's thinking very intently. Or, not a man, I can't use that word anymore. An elf. And he's thinking very intently. It is your father. He's dressed just as he was. He seems perfectly healthy.
Hello?
Hello.
Do you know me? Did you recognize me?
Let me just roll.
Here, I'll make it a little bit more obvious that I just hold the necklace. Like, I'm pretty sure the mom gave me the necklace back.
Yes.
So I just pull it out and just show him.
I do. But what are you doing here? How did you get
I mean-
here?
Coming to get you back out of here. I'm with Mother right now, and we need you to come back home.
Home. So you're there.
Yes. Yes.
You see his face.
I'm kind of
just
right next to you.
see his face kind of very slowly just light up. Like just pure joy. But he doesn't break down like your mother does. I don't think you're going to be able to do that. As much as I would love to see you
Do what?
with my own eyes, I don't think you're going to be able to get me back. I gotta find my own
Why
way.
not? Can I help you?
Maybe. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've dream walked.
It's been happening to me a lot ever since I came to the country.
Really?
Yes.
What kind of things?
I had this dream where I was drowning, or like I was going to this temple area. I found L'Oreal fighting something and helped her fight it off a little bit before the dream ended. And yeah, then I went into this well, and then there was like this black abyss that I was just slowly drowning in. It kind of changes every now and then.
So you were... Okay, that makes sense, though. So there's a difference between what you're doing and what I'm doing, little Kelvin. What you're doing is a guided walk. He kind of reaches behind you, and you feel kind of a tug in your lower back. And your father, now holding in his hand, is holding a kind of silver tether that is attached to your back that goes out maybe about 3 feet and then kind of disappears. Someone is helping you out that is really strong. I would probably guess a loon. Just a hunch. But he kind of shows you his back. It's not the case for me. I'm stuck here until I can find my own way out.
Isn't there a way that Loon can help you? Like she can help me?
She is, but it's not as fast. If she were to try and just take me, I don't know if my consciousness would survive the trip, if you know what I mean. I wandered in here on my own, and I've been walking for a long time. Imagine if you were to walk for 15 years, and then you were all of a sudden yanked back that whole length. That would hurt, wouldn't it?
I suppose.
So I have to walk back on my own. If I were to get yanked back, I don't know if I'd be back. But enough about me. What happened? How did you get here? Or rather, how did you
I
get
have
home?
friends who help me. I had friends who helped me. Alo, he's my brother, technically. Mom didn't seem to like him at first because he's part orc, but he's very nice. And we also have a group with us. We had the Ulrich, Addy, and Rhea, and then also the prince of the human world,
Oh, the little Menethil boy. Oh,
the little what?
Menethil. That's his family name.
Ah,
I had
that's
worked. I had worked with one of the ambassadors. Arthas visited once. I got to talk to him when he was just a little boy. He must have been maybe 3 or 4. Back when you're not really talking. You just kind of make noise, and then you look at him and you say, "Uh huh, sure, yeah."
yeah, I get it. He's calmed down a little bit though. But yeah. And then when I was young and like when I was taken with a little bit after Alo was, and we were taken by the cult to be experimented on. And mom described it as a conduit, something conduits. Uh, uh, history check. I can't remember the name.
Roll me a history check. Conduit of
Con-
domination.
The conduit of domination.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Yeah, they're trying to put his brain into my body, so he's getting headaches, and I was slowly decomposing. And I just show him my hand, but then like I went to the well, and then they got me plants, and it stopped decaying.
You got plants. Well, I'm glad. So then you. Okay. Well, I'm glad you have good friends. I was kind of worried. I knew you were okay. I'd seen you walking around a few times. But I didn't know where you were. He kind of grabs you around the shoulder with his hand. Kind of squeezes you in. I'm really glad you're safe, Keldan.
Thanks, Papa.
And then you wake up.
Oh, I couldn't get a final word, could you? Because I was gonna try to do something before we left.
What were you gonna try and do?
I was gonna see if I can have L'Oreal give him some words of advice, or like help him a little bit with giving him an example of where to go.
I'll give it to you this way. He knows where to go, but he has to do it. He has to
Yeah.
take the time to do it.
Knows the path, but it's such a far path that he has to actually take the time to walk it.
A 15-year path.
Yeah.
Oof.
It's yeah, more or less 15 years. It might take longer. Your mother has been helping him out with the singing, basically
Oh.
helping basically praying to the gods to restore his strength and to guide his feet. And
Gotcha.
yeah, so he's able to walk further longer, but it'll still take time for him to get back.
Okay. Following so far.
Yeah, metaphysics are hard to figure out.
Yeah.
This is just going over Kilden's head.
So yeah, what are you guys gonna do now? You gonna hang out for some more time or what?
I have no idea.
I don't know. Will my mom let me leave?
It'll take some convincing.
But, like, you do see that Alorahn is, like, visibly, like, not good.
Alorahn is in a rough state. He's obviously got like massive bags under his eyes, and he's got bruises over his kind of on the back of his head. Well, you've got hair actually. It would
Yeah.
probably cover up that. And yeah, basically he seems exhausted all the time.
Mother, do you know
Yeah.
where we can find? Like, have you any idea where the cult's whereabouts used to be?
Used to be.
Like any old outposts or hideouts that are kind of been abandoned that we can look at?
Not anywhere close. Far, far away. I think I had talked to Beck. Shoot, what was the librarian's name?
Which one?
The nice one.
The Falthrien lady.
Oh,
I need
it
to
started
write
with an
these
R.
things down.
I think you said Ryla? Rayla?
I
think it
don't
was
know.
It was started with an R, I'm pretty sure.
Let me check. Evan seems to keep notes.
Eh,
Not on important things. Never mind.
eh.
It's only his personal stuff. So selfish. What a guy.
Oh,
I can go into one of the previous streams later and find that out, but like right now I can't really.
Yeah. Basically, she had spent some time studying, and she had talked to the librarian, and a long time ago, she goes on to say that apparently the continents were one, and at one point there was a catastrophe that split the continents into into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you're not on the landmass where the old cult had been. What about where you two ran away from? Have you checked around there?
It's been a while since we. I don't think I
Honestly,
remember where it is.
We don't remember where we ran away from. Like, that's actually a good question. Where is the home of my orc tribe?
Let's see if I remember correctly. I had said that they are pillaging, raiding, and plundering to their heart's content.
The Rage Roar?
Yeah,
Oh,
in this area.
in which area?
Way
Got
south.
the red.
Ah. Gotcha.
That's a far journey.
That is.
And if we were
So-
near there,
Probably imagine you guys emerged somewhere around here-ish,
Gotcha.
in the mountains, just south of Darrowshire. Darrowshire?
Darrowshire?
and we
I
know
don't know.
we know the we know the
Josh is a whole
person.
nother person. I don't even know how to say half of these words.
Well, we do know that the person we need to kill is in that area. Then
I mean, we did last encounter him by Northdale.
well, the big boss, like the bug thing.
Oh, the big bug thing? Yeah, it's probably more down south.
you guys want to go back to probably Uther and check in on him because maybe he has like some leads.
Yeah, things have probably been happening while we were in the Elven Kingdoms. It's worth to ask.
Yeah.
Well, Mother, I think we might be leaving then, just to try to end this ritual, and then do some other things to destroy the cult.
But do you need to go, honey?
Yes,
But you
I
said-
can't leave my brother. We're kind of a package deal. If he gets hurt, then I get kind of hurt, and since I cured mine, we had to kind of help him.
see that she's basically in incredible pain. She
I'll be back.
We'll come
Anguish.
back. If anything happens to Keldan, I will personally sacrifice my own life before I let that get to Keldan.
I appreciate it, but I don't think you can guarantee that.
That's why I have help. Just kind of looks to everyone else.
And I didn't get hurt that often, Mom. I'm very strong.
I'm sure you are, sweet.
And Alorahn in his head he does get hurt a lot, but we're not gonna say that.
Yeah, to be fair, you're probably the one that gets beat down the most.
Yeah, but I also get help a lot, and now I have 3 contingency plans. I'm just saying, no, you can't breathe on land anymore. Run along, fishy.
Mm.
Oh, I need to get the one that I need to get the feat that like drops the person's movement speed to 0 after I hit them with that.
I think that's called Sentinel.
Yeah, I want to make sure. It was cool. Oh, Josh, that would be fun, wouldn't it?
I'm not gonna comment
Oh
on
god.
that.
Tries to run away. No, no, no. Stay here.
Tries to run away. Dodges Kelvin. Ulrich comes out nowhere, swings him, hits him in the face.
You guys have enough crowd control as it is.
Stunning strike it though with that, just so he stays there after removing his movement speed.
Just
Oh god.
striking
Holy
Ulrich.
it! Holy it!
Elder smites him. He just gets on the ground. He's like, ah.
She
But-
kind of she looks at Keldan, and then she looks at the rest of you, and you can tell she is just hurting
Yeah.
at the idea of having to let her little boy go.
Again.
And then she kind of turns to Keldan, she grabs you on the shoulders, and she says, "Promise me that you'll come home again. You found your way back once. I know you can do it again. But promise me that you'll come back."
Well, I know the way home now, so there's no reason why I can't. And I just say it with a big smile.
She smiles back at you, but is obviously pained. And
Yeah.
she kind of looks down, says, "Go on then."
Oh wait, before we go, I did find this, and I just pull out this little the rod with the rams on each end. Do you know what this is?
Yeah, she kind of reaches up and pushes a very easily hidden button at the top near one of
I
the
knew it.
rams' heads. And all of a sudden, you can't move it anymore.
Yep. That's an immovable rod, alright.
It's my favorite magic item that doesn't break the game.
It is such a good magic item.
Basically, it stays in space. It requires, I think it's a DC like 26 strength check to move it.
I don't remember.
Oh no, Josh, you don't know what. Can we stab that into something, Josh?
It's not very sharp.
Can we make it sharp?
No.
It's a magic item.
Can it get into the ground easily?
I mean, you'd have to put it there.
I
I
mean,
just
we
thought
could
of-
easily get the same result by bracing it up against the ground, pressing the button, and just letting it do its work.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, I was just thinking, like, if we stab the thing with the mucus and then tie it to a chain around its foot to the immovable rod, it can't get anywhere.
Oh,
Talk
God.
about sadistic
Yeah.
levels of torture.
This is not, unless
A
it
little dark there, Zane.
I mean, if it's like that boss thing that's been killing children, I'm pretty sure it's well deserved.
I do apologize for that. I did step over the line. I didn't think about that.
Meh.
This is
Personally,
weird.
I stepped over the line. I didn't want to do that. But
I mean,
the
it's Cloud.
improvisation, I stepped over.
Well, it makes sense, but now we have a good reason to kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill it.
We have an
Yeah.
even better reason to kill it.
No,
Yeah,
we have
and
to bash its head in until it cannot no longer be.
or take away its right to breathe air.
Just
and
take away all
live
its
surrounded.
rights.
Anywho, I gave my mother a hug, and hold on. I will take the rod again and like unpush the button, but then I'm going to get her. Oh, I don't have that much stuff on me.
You're a monk. Yeah.
Oh, I do have something. I'll give her my guitar. Maybe this will help with Dad bringing Dad back. I did talk to him a little bit.
You did?
He's
he
glad to
alright?
see me. Yeah, he's making his way back. The singing. He says the singing's helping.
Good. Just kind of lost in thought. And then she just hugs you again.
Maybe. Maybe this guitar will help bring him back too.
She just kind of says, "Please don't go."
I had to go.
Please.
I'll be back.
She gets a hold of herself and she lets you go, kind of wiping her eyes with the hand that is not holding the guitar.
I'll see if I can find Anna over at the border wall.
Yeah, you do that. Tell her I said hi.
I will.
As you guys walk away, you begin to hear the sound of a guitar being strummed.
Mm.
And then the guitar goes into the same melody that you had all been hearing periodically throughout this past week. And the same song that she sings for Roland.
I'm wondering why I should have taken the viola. I don't want to be dick.
Are you taking the viola?
Was it offered? Is the question? Because I don't want.
It was offered.
All right, I'll take the viola.
She got a guitar. So I'm pretty sure she's gonna hold the guitar with a little bit more than the viola.
Yeah.
Unless that's like a family heirloom, then.
Yeah, no.
Keldan, your mother is really nice.
Yeah, she is. I can't wait to see her again. And then Josh just kills me.
Oh.
Yo, if that happens,
Oh.
I'm gonna die.
He's like, honestly, I'm looking forward to seeing her again too.
She seems very nice. I wonder what my other siblings are like.
I don't know. We'll just have to go meet them.
Yeah, I'm probably very.
Well, we know one's in Keldan, and the other's by the border wall, so maybe we'll meet one of them sooner or later.
Yeah, probably the one at the border wall.
Yeah.
Keldalar's a bit far away.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, not to say anything, bud, but I kind of just want to get out of this country.
You don't like being plays, do you?
And just like Auric, I understand that sentiment.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
With the alchemist supplies, I'm just kind of curious. Is it possible for me to make like a potent like acid along with the poison of the
Oh god.
fish thing?
I don't understand.
He wants
I'm
to
just
make
wondering if
a
I can make it a little
poison.
bit more potent
Yeah.
from the mucus of the aboleth. This is like trying to make it to like combine it together so it like it's poison, gives them like a poison condition and the aboleth condition, or just like try to make it a little bit more, I don't know, deadly.
I don't know how you turn not being able to breathe deadly.
It's very deadly enough.
That's
But
my problem in this
Yeah.
hypothetical situation.
Acid.
do you want some poison? Because I got like a whole like wine bottle full of poison here. But
Why the fuck do you have a wine bottle of poison?
Remember the mushroom guy?
mushroom here.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh. It makes a splash potion with the mucus and that poison.
Splash
Oh, yeah.
potion. Did you say splash
Minecraft
potion?
all over again.
Yes, I did.
I was about to say, I thought we all grew out of Minecraft, but then I remembered to still play it.
It's
all
hard to
play.
grow out of Minecraft.
I don't play it.
It's the kind of thing that you don't play all the time, but when
Yeah.
you do it for like 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Just straight Minecraft.
Yeah.
And hold
I
on,
actually have a estimate of time worth.
to answer your question, I need to pull up my crafting system. What would I define that as?
I don't know.
Biological weapon.
Well, yes, obviously.
Violation of the Geneva Convention.
Consumable materials. Let's see. For consumables, tier 2. You would have to spend at least a day. It would be a DC 18 check, and I would let you increase the difficulty on passing the Aboleth mucus by 3.
Okay. Is it worth it?
Which,
No.
for reference, the Aboleth DC right now is 14 Constitution
And you said we can increase it by 2 if I make it a tier 2?
by 3. If you
By
spend
3.
if you spend 8 hours and succeed on a DC 18 crafting check.
I am perfectly okay with that. And the crafting check. Oh fuck. What would I use for my crafting ability? Would that be Dex or?
It would be Wisdom.
Okay, well, my wisdom's not bad.
Give it to. I was
It's
like,
a
give it to Addy.
Addy could give me guidance.
Yeah.
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 I am proficient in alchemist tools too.
So after 3 days of pretty quiet travel, you guys arrive at Falthrien Academy. Are you just gonna go blow past it and keep on going, or are you gonna make another pit stop?
Is there like? Is there
Yeah, all
like,
the
quick question, Josh? Is there like any like way like let's say mail system in this world or no?
Not really.
Not
Or at
really.
least not really that you're aware of.
Oh, like there's nothing that I can like send to Stratholm.
There's the sending spell,
Hmm.
but you would have to basically. So Keldalar uses sending. Lordaeron has its own version of like the Pony Express.
Oh
And
yeah.
it's 10 silver to send. Wait, no. It is 1 silver piece for every 20 miles that you send a letter, and it arrives there in triple time that a walking person would.
Oh yeah. So. Hmm.
Delete that.
All right. So if I were to get the Northdale, it's gonna be a lot to send it to Stratholm. I was just gonna send a message home, being like, "Yeah, don't worry about me, y'all. I'm fine."
I mean, that's only 17 silver pieces.
What's a Stratholm?
Yeah, from Northdale to Strackholm, that's 1.7 gold pieces.
Oh, that's fuck it then. I'll like write a letter. Like,
All right.
Kind
After one more week of travel, you guys arrive in Calithian.
Excellent. Can we ditch Kane now?
Not yet.
Okay.
it's a blood night.
Blood
They're
Outpost.
stuck with me for another 2 days, probably, maybe.
All right
During
then.
that like time, during that time, can I also start to craft a little bit? You know, try to slowly make into that deadlier potion.
You would have to make that check with disadvantage.
You gotta like sit in like a room for a whole day.
Okay, I'll just have to wait then. I'll wait. Once we're at the Blood Knight Outpost, I feel like that'll be a good time to do it.
Do you think they'll let you do that there, bud?
No, probably not. Okay, I'll just wait. I
Just
just want
wait
to get.
till we're
I just want to.
fully like out in the wilderness.
Yeah, I'll just.
We'll lose
just
the
like-
Northdale.
I just want to get it done before we fight that crab monster, just so we can take its ability to breathe away.
Yeah, but you know, we still have far away, bud.
Yeah, we're still pretty far.
That means we have time.
I should really check its stats.
Meh. Yeah, see
You
if
already
we
got
can
the stats for
actually
it?
take it on.
Well, I don't know when you're going to get to it. But also, I just want to make sure that you're okay. Your ace in
Well,
the hole
we're
isn't necessarily a one-hit kill automatically because it has like a negative in con or something.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're just like kind of going for the boss first because we wanted to end the seizures for Aloe. Because I'm pretty sure being tired all that time is not a good thing.
Yeah, having constant seizures does not sound like fun.
No, it's not.
So
Well-
we might just go straight for the boss. Like, hey, buddy, you want to feel a little bit of not being able to breathe as we beat you to a bloody pulp?
Yeah, but at the same time, you gotta imagine there's gonna be a few people in front of
Yes.
the big bad guy.
Luckily, I can have 3 doses.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's gonna be more than 3. You know.
Yeah, there'll be more than 3, but I'm gonna save those for the ones who deserve it.
So I'm assuming scary mask guy.
Scared mask guy,
Scarab
crab
mask guy,
and
giant creepy crab scarab thing.
then anytime Josh throws the dragon at us.
Okay.
Oh, wait. We're back in Keldalar. We need to get our armor.
Oh yeah, the armor.
Hey, is there anything you guys want to do?
Oh yeah, we need to get our armor.
Yeah,
Alright.
this is where Aloe gets his armor, his green armor of dragon
I get
scale.
my red armor. Woo.
See that?
And I wrote down what it had,
But
but I don't remember where I wrote it down.
He's like flipping through like 3 notebooks, going like, where did I put it? And he's like, oh wait, I actually put it in my school notebook.
Okay, got it. All right, so the red set, which was the medium armor, I think it's Lint. No,
yeah, the green is splint. Green is splint.
Green is
well, green
Yeah.
is. Yeah, but what is the medium armor one?
Uh,
Scale?
I remember. Yeah, yeah.
I
scale.
don't
You
remember.
said,
Yeah, it
You
is.
said it was-
It is scale mail.
and then if we only had one scale, then that would have been leather.
All right. So the red one offers fire resistance.
Hmm.
And
Alright.
requires attunement. The green one has +1, and also has the ability to sense all dragons with what was the radius?
Like
Drag.
100.
a lot of miles.
Miles.
100. I think it was 100 miles.
Yeah. Okay.
So no more dragons can no longer ambush us.
So
But then
the-
again, that probably won't help with Aloe's headaches either.
yeah. So you can use an action to focus your senses, sensing the presence of any dragons within, sensing the direction and distance of the closest dragon within 100 miles of you. Can only be
Gotcha.
used once a day.
Gotcha.
Whether or not that becomes useful at any point in this campaign, I apologize if it is.
That's fine. The +1 AC is still good.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go into items and just give myself +1 splint mail.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna give myself a scale mail of fire resistance.
The +1 split mail does not require attunement, but the fire resistance one does require attunement.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Because I didn't feel like +1 in finding dragons was worse than attunement slot. But
No, it
fire
wouldn't be.
resistance, yeah.
Yeah.
Fire resistance
A lot
is
of
really
things be fire.
It is the
A lot of fighting.
It is the second most common damage type in the monster manual.
Besides,
Cold.
oh,
It's a lot
Alright.
to do cold damage.
Can I sell the breastplate, my other armors, because they're just kind of on my horse.
To the guy.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of used. It's a little beat up. What do you say? 50 gold pieces.
That's fine.
Pleasure doing business with you, and thank you for the opportunity. Those were some really interesting materials. I can't say I've ever worked with anything quite like that in a little while. It's been a few hundred years.
You know. It's kind of interesting fighting dragons.
All right, and another 2 days, and you're at the Blood Knight outpost.
Nice.
bye.
As you get there, Kane kind of wait. Is Evan here? Evan. Yvonne. Dang.
Guess we'll just have to wait. Do some. Guess we'll just have to do some stuff here at the Blood Knight Outpost for a day.
No, because I don't want to.
You want us to get some combat?
Well, yes, I do like combat, but yes. Yeah. So Evan and Himo say their goodbyes. We may retroactively roleplay that, but yeah. Can someone roll me 3d8?
All right.
I heard it before.
Boop.
You should look.
It is weird only having 3 of you here. It's been a long
I
time.
know.
Oh my goodness, I actually reversed it. So
oh
I got a
4,
3,
3.
a 4, and a 3.
my god.
I feel like I should have something.
Yeah, that's
for
worth
that.
like
That should be
one
something.
encounter.
Yeah, that's a unique. That is a unique.
Mhm.
All right. But actually, since it's so close, I will not have a combat encounter. You guys
Okay.
arrive at the gate to the Elven Kingdom. It's really busy. There is a number of forces that are being assembled behind it, which is very different from when you had first entered. Previously, there was only Kael'thas and a few rangers that were watching guard over the tower. But currently, there's about maybe a regiment of 200 blood knights standing behind the gate.
Should we ask what's going on?
Huh. Probably. I'm guess. I mean, my mom's and my sister's here, so it might be good to ask around.
Yeah, just like ask what's going
Alright.
on and ask about your sister.
Yeah. You probably, I don't know, you might want to stay
Yeah,
a little quiet for this.
I'm gonna be staying with the
Don't
rest of the
be rude.
party.
Oh, am I going off on my own, do you ask?
I don't know. I guess I'll come with you. Just
We're
Rhea
sure
is
this-
also probably gonna come with you, just like Alorahn, Addie, and Arthas.
I think.
Just
well,
like chill for a bit.
Okay, yeah, I mean, like, it would be better if we just all go as a group,
Yeah, okay.
but.
yeah, but you know, just don't be talking.
Just keep your hands away from any weapons.
I will
Yeah.
try. I'm covered in weapons.
Just keep your hands above your head.
That seems
Uh,
exhausting.
That sounds. Just let's just go up to
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, they seem tense though, so just be cautious.
Yeah.
Okay. La di da di da. Let's just go up to the nearest Blood Knight.
They're all standing kind of in rows, kind of at a parade rest with their hands
Oh.
kind of
Yeah,
clasped.
they seem busy. Let's go find the gatekeeper.
Yeah.
So the gate is closed, which it wasn't before. And
Something's going on.
standing near the basically near the crack where the gate would be opened is Kael'thas, the same guy that brought you in, made Ulrich very uncomfortable, and basically gave the pointers to Keldan. Except this time he's wearing different robes, whereas the last time they were very casual is the best way I can describe it. They weren't very decorated and they were just kind of a plain red. Now they're very ornate.
Hello, Keldan.
They're now decorated with much more golden thread that is depicting the image of a phoenix in the same way that the Blood Knights have their red accent. And as you very happy-go-lucky walk up to him and say, "Hello!" like you just did. "Oh, hello, little one. How are you? How was your stay in our wonderful land?"
It was interesting. I got the thing fixed a little bit. Now we're going to go across across the border to deal with the other problem. But I kind of want to see if my sister was here.
Enna?
Yes.
I believe she's out
Oh,
for now. There have been things going on. Some people trying to cross the borders when they shouldn't be, and Enna's currently taking care of that for me.
does she need help?
I think she can handle it herself. She's a grown woman. She's very capable. It's one of the best ranges we have. Much better.
No, it was bad to get some help though.
Like, how much of this conversation, which I assume is in Elvish, am I picking up?
You heard word Enna, Ranger, Border, and that's about it.
Gotcha.
You have like a very basic grasp on, like Puerto Ir al Baño, like that kind of stuff, like very basic. How do I find the bathroom and that kind of stuff. Not
That's
really
all
like
you need to know.
the
The necessities
the
is what he knows.
yeah. Like you wouldn't die if you didn't have an Elvish speaker with you, but it would be
It would be a challenge.
It'll be
it would
very.
probably take you like hours to find even the most basic thing.
Yeah.
But it could always be good to just get a helping hand, you know?
Sure, yeah, that is always true. It is always good to get help. But it's also dangerous. I don't know if it would be safe for you to go looking for her. She's up in the mountains currently, and it's not an easy path to trek.
Yeah, we've had bad things before. And I'm very good at foraging and finding food. Hello?
Hello.
Josh, you
Hello.
there?
Yes, he is here. He's just looking for something. Sorry.
He's trying to think, should I make an encounter out of this?
He's thinking, can I make an encounter out of this? Probably.
Yeah.
But am I prepared to? No,
Probably
No.
not.
because my improvisation has cornered me. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Why?
Josh is running out of improvisation.
He's not very good at it in the first place.
Improv is hard.
Okay, so where are we now?
We're
We-
in the border.
Yeah, we're at the gate.
Okay.
Basically, they had decided that you guys were going to try and go find the thing that is giving Alorahn seizures, which are getting worse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, getting a lot worse.
Yeah. We're gonna find it, then hopefully we're gonna most likely kill it. 'Cause-
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Michael, those are the
Oh yeah.
two ingredients.
All right. Well, that's a lot of mushrooms.
You spent a whole week growing them.
I need to make time. Can we at least get a day in Dale Watch so I can just cook all this food? North Watch. So I can make some treats or something.
I mean, if you do that, then that will give me time to mess with the alchemy and get like a highly. Oh yeah, I was talking with Josh and we were thinking about another way I can violate the Geneva Convention by making the Aboleth disease a little bit more potent.
All
I
right.
realized my uses of wash is going up.
Wait, hold on, Josh. What would happen if Addie also helps me with this?
I don't think Addie has proficiency with alchemy supplies.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if we want to just take a day over, like, how long would it be until Anna's back?
Oh, is that the name of your mom?
That's the name of his sister.
Oh yeah, we met up with. You spent a you were there. You spent a week.
Yeah.
They spent a week with their mom, with Keldan's mom. She basically didn't want him to go. He go. And, yeah.
I gave
nothing
her
more.
my guitar though.
Gave her a guitar. Not the weirdest gift in the world.
Nope.
Well, I don't have anything else on me. I don't have money. I have a quarterstaff, but that has the fucking disease on it. I don't want to give her that.
Yeah.
I have hunting traps, my explorer's pack, my herbalism kits, alchemy supplies.
The
And
only
a whole
thing
bunch
really
of
worthy of a gift is a guitar.
Yeah. So are we just gonna spend a day at the border, or are we just gonna and wait for Anna and also let Michael cook some food?
I don't know. Josh is still doing things.
Okay. I might have something figured out. Okay. Okay. I got it. I got it.
He
Okay.
made a map just like during that time we were just talking.
I would never, but yes. So basically, Kale does. He responds by saying, "Oh, she'll be back in maybe 3 days. She was hunting down some, like I said, some intruders. Though they're very nasty. They're very cunning. They have a way to climb walls and end up over barriers that ordinarily would not be passable."
Where are they?
Ready's a pretty spear word.
Just like sees Kelvin's face go dark and just like, what's going on? I didn't quite catch what he was saying.
There seems to be a problem with the border where there's people climbing over the walls and being able to be very cunning
Oh,
and seek through the defenses, climbing
yeah,
walls.
we're dealing
going
with that,
through-
right?
Yeah, you're not gonna get rid of us that easily. We're gonna help my sister, and we're gonna beat them to a pulp.
If you want to, I'm sure she can handle it. But if you're that worried, little man, you can go just a little bit to the east, just a few miles. You'll find a path. Maybe 2 or 3 people can walk abreast. But do you have any cold weather gear with you all?
Crap, I don't think we do.
We need to go
No.
shopping.
I think I
Can we just borrow some?
Let me go see if I can put in a word. He kind of walks off and goes to talk to one of the people who's kind of standing near the front of the Blood Knights. And how many of you are there? 6?
6.
He 6 of the troops that are up front kind of pull out of their packs very fuzzy cloaks, like made of from the looks of it, made from wolf's fur.
Yeah.
And he comes over and he passes them off to you guys.
Oh, so
I will just manage to say just thank you. Looks to Keldan and in comment just those are the words, right? Thank you.
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
He's a fast learner, isn't he?
It only took him a week to learn those.
Wow. Good
just
job.
But-
He says to comment to you, "You're very good at that, but your accent is a little rural. I might look for a tutor that isn't Keldan."
Yeah, my tutor is.
I didn't teach him any of
Rhea.
that.
Right,
Just-
probably just the same.
Yeah.
we got the
But thank you all the same.
in Dwarvish. It's like, oh, we got in Dwarvish. Ulrich kind of says himself, oh, we got the bumpkins of the elves.
He says to you in Dwarvish, "Yes, you certainly have."
Damn.
Damn. I just have another quick question. Did you tell my sister that you met me when I was after I crossed the border?
Well, happy hunting with you all.
Just-
That as fun as I would love to see that reaction of joy on her face, that didn't quite feel like my business to tell her, little one.
That makes sense. Oh, it'll be a surprising thing to just have her little brother rescue her.
The quick question is, did he subvert the truth? Because there are people kind of getting on my ass. You were the one that got on my ass for showing my real face. I want to get on yours for that.
I had told her that there was a visitor that was very excited to see her.
Okay, making sure. Because I wasn't. As I kind of, I'm just all saying this in Dwarvish because I'm just like only me and him to understand. I was like, all right, sir, just make sure. I don't like double standards.
Neither do we, which is why we work very hard to not create them.
Just making sure. You know.
Just making sure I understand. Your concerns are valid. What would a people be if we didn't hold to our own standards?
I just kind of be like, Lordaeron.
I'll not make comment on our brutish neighbors to the south, but there are certainly some things that are not acceptable there that are very welcomed here.
Yeah, I can say that. You know, that's why I'm very paranoid.
But we are not without our own vices, he says, looking at Alorahn.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll go kill those people then.
Happy hunting. Also, try to make sure that he doesn't get shot, he says, looking at Alorahn.
Why does it keep
Alright.
looking at me?
That
Don't-
sentence he had said in Elvish.
Oh.
No,
Just
Just
like,
be
all I
careful.
caught was shot, and I'm worried.
don't be careful when we're up there and stay close to me.
Got it.
She has a habit, or rather, she engaged in the wars with your people, he says in comment to Alorahn.
Oh boy.
She was only a lieutenant at the time, but it wasn't a pleasant campaign.
Gotcha. I'll do my best to not get shot.
Don't worry, I'll try to protect you.
Yeah.
Just stay near me, and I'll catch any arrows she shoots. Ha, ha,
And if
ha.
one does get past you, then I can easily do a little bit of psychic stuff.
Yeah, well, hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Hopefully it
I have-
doesn't come to that.
I just want to just imagine Keldan just like doing the, like the motions of like catching darts and stuff like that, like whoa, or just like deflecting them, like in front of the gate guard. I'm bad with names. I'm sorry.
It's okay, they're big names, so
Yeah.
this should be fun. Do I have the right CRs?
We're gonna die.
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Campaign ends here when Danielle's not here.
It's,
I would feel real bad.
and also,
She's the sole survivor. Just like she wakes up very bruised with everyone dead. Ooh.
well, you know, I got my brother.
And I got my sister. Hopefully she's alive.
I've got my lizard folk Drake Warden.
Oh, we're all gonna go Ranger.
Oh.
Or if anything, I can play the other twin sister, which could be a fighter, or I can play Varys and be a bard.
They can be anything that you want them to be.
we just do a full party of Rangers.
Archers, block
I
out
don't-
the sun.
I don't know if I would allow that.
That would be weird.
That'd be funny.
It would be a nightmare to build encounters for. Like one, it's kind of like having no genetic diversity. As soon as I throw like one type of creature at you, you guys are all screwed.
Eh.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, just imagine.
Like, it
just
depends on the
thing 300
Things from Tasha's that we choose.
Oh yeah, Josh. It depends because Tasha's made the Ranger an actual viable.
Mhm.
It made it good. I mean, Ranger was, yeah, I think the joke is Ranger was garbage before, but only really compared to certain things. Like, it was
Yeah.
okay.
It's
It,
Like,
it
people
was
say-
bad,
Yeah.
but it wasn't like you weren't going to have fun with it.
people.
Especially if you chose Xanathar's subclasses, because those really fixed it up pretty well.
Yeah.
I think one thing that was kind of weird was that like people kind of say Bard is the jack of all trades, which it kind of is.
A
But
little
Ranger
bit.
it takes like a little bit of everything, like from both Druid, Rogue, and Fighter. So it's like, what do I focus on? I need like 6 things. I need like good in everything. But
Yeah,
it's,
so anyways, as you guys begin to trek your way up the mountains, it seems like you don't really need the coats. For the first probably about a day of traveling, it's clear weather. It's still in the mid 70s.
Yeah.
But then halfway through the second day,
But-
you come to a very clear cutoff almost, where you go from very nice weather with the trees in perpetual autumn to just sheer cold winter.
Oh.
And it is a stark line that you can see across the mountains where it goes from nice yellow grass to dirt and snow.
That's good.
It's cold!
Oh, that's cute.
It is a cute dog.
No, we're not going talking.
I mean, that's basically what's happening though, because everyone else has like heavy armor except
Yeah.
for Addie.
and me.
No, that's what I'm saying, is everyone else
Other than
Oh,
Kelvin.
so-
except
said
Keldan and Addie, are all wearing heavy armor.
So they're trudging while me and him are just like the 8-foot-tall goat man, and then the elf are just going on pretty easily.
I mean, like, I can try. Let's see if I have anything I can cast.
Eventually, as you guys then travel further into these snowy areas, you begin to hear the clash of swords.
I think we're
and
getting
the
close.
The cries of battle.
Nope. I didn't go that route.
I know. Autistic screech.
We don't use a word.
And then eventually you all come to a bend in the mountain. And just down the path, you see a woman fighting with two familiar creatures.
Spider bitches.
Which ones? That's the question.
Oh no, it's the big spiders.
Those one.
One
Those
one of the creatures is climbing on the wall. The other is chasing after this elvish woman that is darting across the sides of the cliff, shooting all the while, but also maintaining her footing on the sheer edge. I'd like everyone to roll initiative.
I
Alrighty.
realized that I could just be a dick right now and just like cause one of them not to breathe with the combat stick.
No.
Yeah, you could.
No!
Ah,
Oh god.
this is the tone.
This
We
is,
heard the sound of flashings, but we weren't ready. We weren't ready.
We were
Except
not
for
ready.
somehow Himo.
he was like, wait, hold on, battle?
Arthas.
And Arthas, the one
For
that
once,
used-
Arthas rolled high.
And he can't do crap.
You don't have range. Boy, don't have range.
What is she again? Oh yeah, she's this. She be an archer. She not great either.
Oh, Josh, I think this is time where I use my boy.
First is Addie. Impressively.
Yeah.
I need to get
Okay.
advantage or get the feet to get me advantage.
Okay. Just so I can help her out. Let's see. Let's see what range this spell. 150. Yeah. Okay. So right here, I will cast Sleep Storm. Or at least actually right here to make it a little more closer to them. Doot. It just means it's heavily obscured and all terrain in that 20-foot cylinder is, or in a 40-foot radius is now difficult terrain.
40-foot radius. I don't even know if I can draw something that big.
It's like from here. This is the. You made it difficult for her too.
I can always push it back.
You might want to do that. Just like have
Yeah.
it to be where,
I'll probably
like have that be
put-
where the.
Hold on,
It's like-
40-foot radius.
That's 80 feet. That's a big radius.
Hold on, let me check the dimensions of the map. It doesn't
Yeah.
fit on the map.
Hold on. There we
You
go.
just made this. Yeah, this is-
Nope. Nope.
It
I
fits
put
on the
a
map,
zombie.
just not where we want to put
I
it.
put a zombie because I have no control on that.
No, I mean, yeah, it fits. It can be on the map, but it cannot physically fully be on the map.
Yeah.
A map has a radius of Oh no, I'm confusing numbers.
Yeah. Like,
Five
it's a
for every-
120-foot square here.
I was
this
thinking
map.
it's 25 squares. I was thinking 40 foot, 40 square radius.
Oh god, no.
I'm like, that's huge. And where did that zombie come from?
Wait,
I
have
was
no
gonna,
idea.
I was gonna use it to show the 40 foot.
Oh, okay.
Difficult terrain, giant zombie.
So you can go ahead and go with the zombie. Unless you want to use it by adding that 40-foot aura little circle thing.
I feel like I think we were gonna move it back one Gale just so it didn't hit the
Yeah.
archer
Yeah.
lady.
Just so it doesn't.
Just so it doesn't hit your sister.
Yeah, so like that.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, just, like, put it right there.
here.
All right. It is also heavily obscured now. Okay.
Hmm.
Just make a dexterity saving. Is that your turn?
I want to
Yep.
deal with the zombie too.
Oh, bonus action. Shall
All right. Arthas, with his meager movement, is going to activate his channel divinity and move forward. Shiny glowy hammer.
Hold the line.
Then a dexterity save from the crypt guard. That's a 6.
Nah.
And then what? It falls prone, probably.
Falls prone.
Yeah, it does.
All right. Falls prone.
What?
Gets back
Does that
up
Does that affect every creature that goes in there?
for the first time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it has 30 15 feet movement.
But difficult terrain, so.
Yep. So it can move like 5 feet.
God.
I'm coming for you, bitch.
Alorahn, it is your turn.
Okay. What is the range on my hand axe again? It is 20 to 60. What's the range on a javelin? Because I've got those too now.
30 to 60.
30 to 120.
120 then.
So,
Goodness, how much are you gonna measure, man?
Yes, there we go.
How far am I from this? 40.
Well, you're gonna have disadvantage regardless.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just yeet a javelin. Eh.
18?
That will not hit.
Ah, fuck.
Is that the end of your turn?
Do I want to make another javelin? No, I only have one javelin. Never mind. I could. I don't think I'm in range of a hand axe. No, I am in range of a hand axe, but I like my hand axes. I'll save them. That is the end of my turn.
Oh, handy. It's Rhea's turn.
Rhea.
I think I have a plan, and I don't think Rare would like it. I was thinking about having her move closer to the cliffside, so if that monster goes after her, I can just knock it off the cliff.
Yeah, I don't think
No.
she'd like it.
No,
Just like, fucking imagine just like the fucking Keldan Spartan kicking the bug off the side of the mountain.
Let's do a guiding bolt. Just at first level.
All right. Make a spell attack with disadvantage.
Oh boy.
I need to dispel this thing.
Guiding bolt. Advantage. Disadvantage. Level 1 cast. Aw.
That will
Aw.
not. That will not hit.
Well,
Is that
that's her
right?
turn.
Keldan, it is your turn.
Alright, let's just do a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And 45. Actually, no, I would say I'll just use my movement to just get in front of, to the side of Al, because I know you used your action, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'll just stay in front of you then, and prepare all my actions to bombard bitch. Actually, one more. In case I see it come out. Bop, bop, bop,
It's not
bop,
like they
bop.
can even get to you. Difficult terrain.
It'll be there in 5 rounds.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna actually pull out the quarterstaff with the Aboleth Yucas on it, and just have that ready for my first attack.
Alright. Quarterstaffs are
How hard would it
versatile, so that works. So Enna is going to use her bonus action to add a D10 to her attack, and then try and shoot that guy. 17, add a D10.
Oh, it's an
Oh.
archer.
That will not hit.
Oof.
Another one. That won't hit either.
So on one hand, they can't really go anywhere, but on the other, we can't freaking hit them.
Ulrich, it is your turn.
Josh.
Oh, Josh, I think we got a nice little toy I want to try out.
What would that be?
You know,
Oh.
the ghost.
Oh.
Spectre boy.
Yeah. Can I see right here?
Yeah, you can see it. It's just heavily obscured. It's like... Yeah, it's basically like heavy fog, except with giant pieces of sleet.
How far up is this boy?
About 10 feet. He's like walking on the side of the cliff.
All right, is
Like
he in 10 feet
perpendicular.
or right here? Because I like to spawn my boy right there.
He's within 10 feet of right here, but not here.
All right, how about right here?
Yes.
Okay, I'll spawn him right there.
Alright. Do I have a token? No, I don't.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, it's token.
No, it's like the actual like token thing, but
Nope, something's loaded.
Ooh, Spectre.
Oh, you see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
but
How did you do
all
that?
right.
Shift Z when you're selected on a certain thing.
Oh.
All right, Josh. I need them to both make me a wisdom save.
Alright. Give me a quick second. Wisdom saving throw.
And I am summoning this boy with a motion of fear.
Does a 5 or an 11 best?
Oh.
No.
Alright, then they're both frightened.
Run away very slowly.
Wait, is it? Hold on. No, it's fury. Fury, I meant to say. Because I was like looking at it, I was like, yeah, I summon with the motion of fury.
I'll be right back. I need to go get my cat.
That shall be my turn.
Wait,
Josh,
so
you
what does
sound
Fury
defeated.
do? Yeah, I think he's what does Fury do compared to the frightening?
When I use Dreadful Scream, and the spirit has advantage on all attacks against frightened creatures.
Oh
Ah.
boy!
Josh, you sound defeated already.
Well, a little bit. I was kind of hoping this would be a hard encounter.
But we hasn't even gotten to fight us yet.
Yeah.
'Cause of
you-
the
your
sleet
stupid
storm.
Sleet storm, and then it needs to make a dex save. Is that your turn, Ulrich?
That is my turn, yeah. Also makes
Knock
wisdom
it,
saves
bro.
every time.
Knock it, prone.
Addy, what is your spell save DC?
15.
Alright.
It fell off the side.
It fell off the side.
How much damage is that? A D6 or 2d6?
That's a d6. So it takes 4 damage. Is knocked prone.
Oh, did
Wait,
it
I'm
fall
what's
off?
my-
Gets back up
Yeah.
and moves a single space.
Did it fall off?
Wait on,
Is that what happened?
yeah, it did. But wait on, Josh, which one took the damage from that crappy joke you made?
You don't get to know that.
But you did add that to one of them.
Yes, I did. It is
Okay,
going to
okay.
dash to move right there.
Oh,
Addy,
Wait.
it's your turn.
does my
Okay.
spirit have fucking... I think it does get a...
Yeah,
Opportunity to
make an attack.
with advantage.
Ooh.
Oh,
Alright, 11 damage.
that's just like on both opposite sides of the spectrum there.
Yeah.
Okay, I will go ahead and dispel Tombstone and call lightning on this one.
He was waiting for the right moment to strike.
That's a dex save from the both of them, yeah?
Yep.
So the
Gosh, that sounds so defeated.
guard succeeds, but the impaler does not.
Okay.
That sounds so defeated, Josh.
So he takes 10, not 41. And he takes 20. Jesus. You guys
Wow.
are doing real good. Is that your turn, Addy?
Yep.
I love Call Lightning.
Call lightning is cool.
Ah!
Ugh.
He can hold his action. He can hold his action. Just wait 5 feet. He just needs to wait for it to get in range. He's waiting.
Prepare to attack. Then the Cryptolord's turn. Moves in. Wait, he doesn't need to move in. He's got
Oh,
Reach.
10 foot.
Slash. A 20 does hit Arthas.
Oof.
Arthas takes 2 slashing damage because of heavy armor master.
Oh yeah.
I love heavy armor master.
Josh.
Alorahn, it is your turn.
Hey, Arthas, scoot 5 feet forward as I just telekinesis him 5 feet towards
Oh,
the crypt
See,
thing.
you can do.
That's a thing I can do.
And then Arthas makes his 2 attacks.
He's like, hey, remember me? Ah!
You thought I couldn't reach you, but I can.
Oh, one of them hits.
One of them will hit for 12 bludgeoning damage.
It's like, bam, that last one.
Okay. Is that your turn, Alorahn?
Gonna move forward a bit.
It is Rhea's turn.
Okay. 20. Let's see. What kind of spells does she got? Spiritual weapon sounds like fun. Let's do a spiritual weapon.
This was supposed to be a deadly encounter.
Well, we haven't. The reason why we haven't taken too much damage was because of the sleet storm.
Yeah, it's stupid sleet storm.
Oh wait, Josh, they're frightened. Shouldn't the Arthas' attacks have been with advantage?
No.
It's only
Their
against the
attack-
person they're frightened against.
Their attacks have
Oh.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
there's-
Okay.
Or,
You also can't go back. My
Yeah, you
spirit.
trapped them with this creepy shadow monster.
They can't go back, only forward, and us. It's a.
okay,
there's stuff
spiritual
between
weapon
a
against the
fearful-
impaler.
Alright, roll for attack.
Stuff between a rock
Ah,
and a hard
balls.
place. Let's be
That
honest.
that will not hit.
Does she have any offensive cantrips? No. Oh wait, no,
She
she does. She has
Sacred
Sacred
Flame, yeah.
Flame. She
Dex
will Sacred Flame the crypt guy.
Alright.
Oh,
Wow.
A 10 does not pass.
4
It
damage.
4 radiant damage with 2 ones. That's impressive.
That is sad.
Is that Rhea's turn?
Yeah.
Keldan, it is your turn.
Question: can I move these things with the crusher feet?
Are they less than... Are they one size larger than you or smaller?
Yes.
Then yes.
All right. Just make sure. Alright, so 5, 10. I'm gonna hit this guy with the mucus quarterstaff.
Alright. Roll for attack. Whoop.
Don't fail me now, dice gods. Yes.
That'll hit for 10 bludgeoning damage.
Con save.
And a con save. That's a nat 20.
Damn it.
See, like, I'm just writing a basic summary to Danielle of, like, what's been happening. For this fight, I put, note, your cantrips are cursed, no matter what character.
Yeah.
Well,
Is that
alright,
your turn,
so- I'm gonna add key point and make him give me another con save for stunning strike.
All right.
Or would that have to be with a hit punch?
That's with any hit.
Okay.
That is an 11. It is stunned. I hate this game.
Yeah. And now let's go. Now let's go to the other one with my other 2 hits, and I'm gonna use my quarterstaff again against the impaler that's close to the cliff.
All right.
Does a
That'll
21
hit.
hit?
That'll hit.
5 feet down. You see where this is going, Josh?
Yeah. But thankfully, it has
Eh.
spider climb.
Of course it does.
Yeah, but give me a con save. Give me a con save.
Yeah.
Please use another
Saw that coming too. That's a 21.
Damn it. Well, that was. Trying to think. I feel like what would be. Oh yeah, I'm gonna punch him again. So let me just move down like that, and I'm gonna punch him in the face.
That'll also hit for 8 bludgeoning damage.
And let's just get another punch in there with the flurry blows.
Jeez, just spend all of your key points in one turn. Why don't you?
Aww.
That will not hit.
Rip.
I don't think
Is
I
that
can
your
change
turn?
that either. Yeah, I think that's it.
It is Anna's turn. She will add a D10 to her next attack and attack the crypt guard.
Who's advantage?
Yeah, I mean, a 29 will definitely hit.
Very good.
Damage for 10 piercing damage. Whoops, rolled it twice.
Whoops.
Then she'll attack it again with advantage. That won't hit though.
Said
Much
Ulrich, it is your turn.
Alright, can I move both myself and the spirit at kind of the same time? Let's just, get it's easier. Or is that like right after my turn?
It'll go after you, but on the same initiative count.
Okay, I'll move right here. I shall attack the Impaler.
Sounds good. Make an attack.
First. Does the 16 hit?
16 does not hit.
Nah.
Alright. Damn it.
A 16 does not hit.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Oh wait, why is my health 38? It should be 40 because I didn't take any damage, have I? Yeah, no, I haven't taken any damage.
Then fix it.
Alright, that shall be done with Ulfric. Now it's time for boy that is gonna make this asshole pay.
With the advantage.
Oh yeah.
How many sources of advantage can one person get? The answer is 32.
Hold on, Josh. The multi-attack says that a creature can make number of attacks equal or have to round. Oh shit! I can only make one attack. Fuck. And still. No.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
2 nat 1.
Oh.
Wow.
Not sad.
This is your
Rough, buddy.
debut moment. This is your debut moment. Don't fuck it up.
This is your debut. Is that the Shadow Spawn's turn?
Oh yeah, that's both our turns.
Ulrich, Alorahn, Keldan, Arthas, please give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy. Balls.
Wow.
Hmm.
You need to get Paladin in here just to give us that plus their charisma modifier for saves.
You've
We
got a
do-
paladin. You need to be level 6.
Damn it.
Yep.
Damn it.
Well, hopefully we'll get it soon.
Hopefully.
Oh,
It might be after this encounter.
okay. All of you take 22 acid damage.
I'm gonna reduce mine.
Now it's a
I'm go-
combat.
No, it's no.
Well.
Addy, it is your turn.
Okay. So I take one big leap, and I do a barrel roll, and when I do that, I turn into a panther.
Oh,
Suddenly Panther.
Roar!
suddenly Panther.
And
I was just wondering what my sister's just thinking about this. She just like sees a sleet storm surround these guys, and then a whole bunch of people just start running up in like the same cloaks of like the Phoenix or like the Blood Knights.
there you go.
And then like one was turned into a big cat.
One turns into a panther, one summons a spirit, and another just punches the fucking crypt guard and stuns it.
And that'll be my turn.
Oh,
All right,
Arthas.
it is Arthas's turn. Let's see.
Advantage, buddy! Advantage!
Do I want to? No, I won't use Great Weapon Master. This thing's wearing plate armor.
Yeah.
Magic Maul. 1. That'll hit. Let's
Nice.
smite
Smite.
for a whopping
28.
29 damage.
Oh yeah, because it's a fiend.
It's undead.
It's undead.
Oh, and that. Yeah. Tomato, potato,
Oh.
they would still take the damage.
He's got a second one? Yes, he does. Why don't we just smite on that one too? Yay! This is kind of freaky. What is that? 36?
Boy.
I need to get Arthas out of here. That is Arthas's turn. It
We're
is
not leaving
done.
Arthas.
I mean, we don't need to.
Alorahn, it is your turn.
Alright.
Go up and get it, Alorahn. It's done.
Yep. It's time for smack.
It is not stunned anymore, but you still get advantage for
Yeah.
Shadow Spawn.
But I thought it was like on my turn that's no longer stunned.
Smack.
That is entirely true, and I hate it. Regardless, that'll hit. How do you want to do this?
It's
I'm just gonna, like, look at its face and just run up and cleave my axe down its face.
It now has 2 faces that are half as big as its first.
Sweet. Let's go attack this thing now. Oh,
That will not hit.
Aw.
Action surge.
No.
No, please. Please.
That'll hit.
Alright, and one more.
That'll not hit, actually.
Alright.
Okay. Is that your turn,
Yes.
Spider? It is Rhea's
Stupid
turn.
Fighter. Fighter-Man.
Uh.
Fighter-Man.
Does whatever fighter can.
Fighters.
Let's see.
Hit some stuff. Hit
Hit
some more.
Hit some more.
Out the combat, he's quite a bore.
Except I'm not boring outside of combat.
Yeah, I disagree with that statement. Which I know it's just
Yeah.
for the meme,
Yeah.
but
I don't-
But
I
yeah.
mean, like most of the fighters we had were like the most interesting.
Yeah, okay. Rhea is going to channel divinity. Keldan have 25 hit points.
when have we had another fighter?
Oh, yay.
Constantine.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Forget he
we
was a
just heal me
fighter.
up to max. Wait, is that temporary hit points too, or does it just like get me to max?
It just gets you to max.
Okay, wait, I'm back at max health now.
Actually, how
Is
much
that
did you
Rhea?
go over?
I went over by 3.
Okay, Ulrich, have those 3.
Nice.
Have the leftovers.
Yeah. That is Rhea's turn.
All right.
Wait, you're not getting spiritual weapon?
Oh yeah, she can spiritual weapon.
I'll allow it.
Boop. Nice.
That will not hit.
Oh,
Oh.
Defenders win on ties.
damn. Just like scooch
Oh,
it
yeah.
over here.
Thing is a hard carapace. Keldan, now it is your turn.
I get advantage if I'm right here since like he has reach, or since Ulrich has reach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna have some fun, aren't we, Josh?
Just roll all of the dice and tell me how much damage. Get
Okay.
above a 20.
Okay,
Jeez. Yup.
26,
Oh, was that your
27.
quarterstaff?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That's 20 damage total with just those two.
Great.
And I'm not done yet. I'm gonna add a. Can I have him make me a con save?
Yep. An 18 does pass, I believe.
Sad. Alright. Well, I'm gonna move it 5 feet. Again, so it's like dangling off the cliff.
Do you really want to do that?
It pushes
Yeah,
him more
yeah.
towards Ulrich.
Yeah, it's gonna be harder for me to hit it.
Well, no, like I mean, doesn't it go like to the opposite direction? So like, wouldn't it be like going towards the spiritual weapon while also kind of going off the side?
Yeah,
like
exactly.
that?
It's going more towards Ulrich.
All right.
Is that your
Yeah.
turn?
And then, no,
I
I got
like
my
it.
punch still. I got my punch still.
Yeah.
I don't
No.
like
Yeah.
this.
No.
No. Well, I'm not done yet. Let's just. Nice. That was.
Spend all of our key points in 2 turns.
Yeah. And also, you know, push it towards the guy that has reach.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you can still hit it from over here.
It's okay.
I know. I don't want it.
Yeah.
I don't want it too close to me.
It's okay. These things have reached you, so it doesn't
I-
matter.
Yeah.
And I can protect you, so if so
Let your
the
turn
need
go.
suits it.
Wait. I just realized Flurry of Blows says I can make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Instead
key
of
point.
your normal one.
Oh. Okay. So that was just my next one. Gotcha. Are these things immune to necrotic damage or resistant? Probably. So I'm just gonna save my last key point for right now.
All right. It is Enna's turn. She gonna shoot it twice. That'll hit. As you see, an arrow managed to find its way through one of its eyes and out through the bottom of its head. The creature falls off of the
Oh.
cliff and dies.
It was that close.
It had 4 hit points.
I should have just punched it. I should have just
Aw.
punched it.
With that, combat is over, and I am taking a bathroom break.
Alright.
All right, everyone, bathroom break.
I used
You
my
take one, too.
wild shape from the bathroom.
everyone's like, no, we use our abilities, no.
Alorahn is just like, heck yeah, I use my abilities.
Ulrich's like, I use one of my 2 spells. Actually, I think my spirit's gonna be around for 1 hour. So. Let's see, hold on, how long does it last? Concentration 1 hour. Hello?
Hello.
Just making sure. I know all my.
Still here. God, like, you missed one session, and there is such a summary to go along with it.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
And also, you're just.
I've typed out a lot for Danielle.
I am back.
Hello.
You just see all the memes that everyone's making. We're just posting.
Well, this is gonna be fun. I should use my last flurry of blows just to take it out.
Yeah, but you know, your sister at least gets killed.
Yeah. Oh wait, we can harvest. We can harvest stuff from the old guard. Yes.
I suppose we
carapace.
can, but
Sucks that I really wish the Aboleth disease was able to catch onto it. Oh man, that would have been a rough spot for it.
Yeah, well, you know, but remember, you know,
That's another impaler.
Hey, it was a deadly encounter.
Yeah.
Once
For
they were
that.
able to hit, they took out half our health.
Yeah, only because you all catastrophically failed your saves.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, you all gain 586 XP.
Dang it, that's not
86.
enough.
Not
much?
quite.
How much do you
We're
need?
at we need to get 200 at least. We need to get to 14,000.
Wow, how much XP do we have?
Quick,
We have
Quick, let's go back the way we came.
13,821.
let's go back the way we came, and we'll fight that tree.
No, we just wait a few minutes and let the enemies respawn.
No.
We'll go
Yeah,
into the
no.
forest, killing boars.
Oh, you need less than 200 XP left.
Yeah.
179.
Oh wait,
So-
Josh, how much XP did we get for talking with Kythos or the gatekeeper?
Don't get that at the end of the session.
That incurs at the end of the session.
Yeah.
Damn.
Don't
Oh, yeah,
worry,
Josh,
there might be another combat soon.
Josh, I kind of forgot something
Suit.
about the spirit.
Mm-hmm.
When the thing attacked me, I should have made a concentration.
Hmm.
But that's
Kind of-
on me. That's on me to ask you for.
Okay.
I need to remember concentration exists and ask for it.
Yeah. There's a lot of things we just had to remember.
My buddy's around for 1 hour, boys. So I just put my head on it.
I'm in pain.
Nah, you know he's a buddy. I just put my arm on his shoulder.
Is everyone back or?
I think so. Unless Evan's not back.
Can I just
Oh,
say
yeah,
that
Evan
we got
is here.
we got three sixes in a row for initiative.
Yeah. So yeah, we are all back.
I'm just
That's unlucky.
all right. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna slowly walk up to my sister, making sure I'm in front of Aloe, so in case she tries to shoot him, I can catch the bullets.
And you would all be?
I just pull out my necklace and toss it to her.
Why?
I think it's better to use your words here.
Hello, sister.
There you go.
Oh no. Oh no. You just hear that under Ulrich's voice.
So you called me sister. You look young enough. Then you would be Keldan.
Yes.
She goes over and gives you a real big hug. And I should say, this is a very tall, very muscular woman. She's always like a head taller than Keldan, who's already like 6'2", if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I'm short. I'm 5'5".
Oh, well, she's like 6'3".
Jesus.
She's almost as tall as me.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is not the second time.
I just imagine she just like grabs me and lifts me up, and I'm like dangling there.
Yeah, essentially. This woman is like athletic, fit. She would climb the rock wall if any of you have tried rock climbing. She climbed the rock wall without breaking a sweat.
Oh god.
Yeah.
And it's also winter too, in the snow, so that's not easy either.
And then she grabs Keldan's hand and starts running. Okay, we need to go. There's more on the way.
What?
What?
You heard me. Come on, let's go.
How many?
Okay.
Alright.
I think I left 4 of them.
4. Alright.
Okay.
Pulls the axe back out. Let's do this.
15.
Wait, why do I have a yellow box around me?
Why do you? Oh, probably because you had yourself highlighted when the turn order
Yeah.
was up.
In that case, I'm gonna second wind. Just like get a little bit of healing before next combat.
I'm currently sitting right here, just cleaning myself.
But we're running.
Yeah, we're all running now.
In that case, I'll just run.
As you all run, you hear the twang of bowstrings in the distance, and the screech of these insectoid creatures as they are presumably slain. Well, and she immediately hearing that, she slows down a bit, and you're sufficiently within the more autumn area, and she kind of looks Keldan up and down. Could have sworn you were taller, or would have been. You were a big little
mean,
boy.
Being,
I thought you were gonna be so much taller.
being,
Little midget.
being abducted kind of makes it a little bit difficult to grow.
Well,
Alorahn just kind of looks at you, just like, no.
Boy, oh boy.
It's just,
oh, wait,
Like, even says that, just, no.
I was gonna say something until I realized I'm still a panther, so I can't say anything.
Yeah, you are a panther.
Just meow. Like, you know, like panther noises.
Well, what's the story?
we traveled past the gates, went to an underwater temple, ran into mom and dad. I talked with dad and mom, gave
Talked
them my
with Dad?
guitar.
How'd you talk with Dad?
I went into the dream state.
He did some kind of weird focusy thing. Had a very intense look on his face.
That's not okay.
And then after that, we were heading back down to the human country just to kill the thing that did this to myself and my brother. And I just pointed to Alo.
Hi. I'm Alorahn.
Did you just say,
Iron's an arrow.
I don't know if you know how this works, but that's not your brother.
We're not literal brothers.
He actually my older brother.
Okay. And Mom is okay with this?
Yeah, I mean, she was a little discontented at first, seeing all around, but she learned to tolerate. Best way to put it. She was too busy with me.
I'm a nice guy, I
Maybe.
promise.
She's dubious. She doesn't believe you.
Yes.
If you say so, Mr. Alorahn.
Just Alorahn is fine. I don't need any misters or anything like that.
All right then.
Oh, and these are my party members. This is Rhea. This is Addie, the panther.
He's
Prince
normally a
Arthas,
furbolg. He sometimes does this.
and then Ulrich.
I'm just, me and Addie are like the weird ones. Like, I'm just chilling with my specters.
I just imagine like Ulrich playing patty cake with the Spectre, just like teaching how to do it.
He would do.
Yeah. No, he's like teach him like a secret handshake. He's like, all right, you go up, I go up. That's and the
You
Spectre's
go up, I go down. You do half a spin. I'll go the other direction.
the Spectre's looking at him like, okay.
You guys are quite a group. Why are you? I have a lot of questions.
Yeah, that's how we met them. To be honest, I only met them like maybe 2 months ago, and that was because we saved the city from undead. I'd known Aloe for 15 years.
Okay,
Yeah.
Colin, okay. I think we should kind of take this a little bit more slower than just rushing through it.
What?
You guys skipped over Rhea.
No, I
And-
said Rhea. I talked about.
Yeah,
hi
she
to
said
Rhea.
that Rhea's there.
And now you're going to fight. What was it?
A giant,
giant
scarab
crab
crab monster thingy.
You're gone for 15 years, and all of a sudden you're going to save the world.
Not really.
Your
Just try
friend,
to save my.
I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the thing did cause this. I just raised my left hand, minus the plant.
And Alorahn just kind of points to his eye.
She's just kind of like, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Seems
it's
legit.
more about saving our own lives. But
Well,
this thing
As-
has
as well.
killed plenty, so we'd be saving other lives by killing it anyway. So yeah.
I'm sure. And At this time, she's kind of like begin walking down back towards the gate.
Hey, what happened to the other ones? Like, why did you stop running? Because of the insect streams.
I think they died.
Did you have
I
companions here?
certainly appreciate the help. Those two had caught up to me a lot quicker than I'd expected them to. But I was trying to lure the group into a trap, so that's what happened.
Sorry
I mean,
about
how
messing
those
that
things
up.
catch up to you?
Well, you didn't mess it up. You saved my butt.
Oh,
Like I said, I don't think I would have gotten away from those two. They were a lot faster than the others.
Oh yeah.
Although you seem strong, sister, you seem kind of slow too. And you see the I'm pretty sure Kelvin's saying that with like a little like competition. He's like, I'm faster than you, even though you're taller and bigger than me.
She bops you on
You're
the back.
jogging, everybody's sprinting.
Yeah.
Respect your elders, Keldan.
You're not that much older than me.
I'm 80 years older than you.
Alorahn just kind of looks over, just like, right, elf ages. I always forget about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people don't live for very long. You'd probably be dead by now. She says, looking at Ulrich.
And in Dwarvish, I just kind of mumbled, "Fuck you."
Hold
And
on.
in yours, he replies, "Go fuck yourself."
I'm checking what proficiencies they have.
Wow,
Okay.
wow.
They only get 2. She doesn't know Dwarvish.
Lucky you.
But
Look
you
you.
know, do you know who does?
Who?
Arthas kind of looks at you and like, that is no way to talk to a lady.
I just kind of say in Dwarven, well,
You know what?
you know.
But you can't just go saying things like that. Rude, man. You just met this woman and you're going to say that?
She kind of insulted me.
Wasn't an insult. Just, it's just a. Never mind.
I just say to him, well, I'm me. I'm very weird. I get insulted by normal things that people don't usually get insulted by.
You're very sensitive.
Wow, wow,
What's her name? Kushina?
Kush-
I don't
yeah,
remember.
Kushina.
Kushina?
Kushina.
She's great. Best mom in anime. One of them at least.
I say to Prince and Dwarvish, I say, well, yeah, when you're like the punching bag for 2 other siblings, we're about 20 years. It gets hard.
And Alorahn just like, what are you two grumbling about?
Ulrich is complaining about being a middle child. Or a younger child.
I'm the middle child of 3, and the other 2 are probably the more athletic of the family. They used to just be like poking him around, be like, "Hey, do this, do that,"
Anyway, I think we're going someplace. I think we're going back down the mountain.
Yeah, this conversation is happening
Yeah.
as you're walking back down the mountain. But eventually, Anna kind of pulls Keldan kind of by the shoulder. She kind of like looks him over, kind of pops him, kind of like taps him on the head. Doesn't really know how to handle this. And she said,
It's there, child.
"Hey, I know you wanted to see all of your siblings, but I have to go. I have responsibilities I need to take care of, and I'm not sure that that's the last of this group. And as much as I would like you to come help me, I can't risk that."
I mean, we did pretty well, all right.
You did. But do you think you could have handled 10 of them?
Can you handle 10 of them?
With my other rangers, yes, but I don't know if you all can keep up. You seem rather down to earth.
Like,
Just
Alorahn
look at
just kind of
Ulrich.
looks at everyone's wounds, just, you're probably right.
Yeah. Be safe, sister. We're gonna be heading to kill a big creature, crab creature.
Good hunting. And Elune, guide your feet.
Thank you.
Hopefully we'll be able to we'll spend some more time together in a little bit, okay?
Yeah, I mean, just go visit Mom every now and then. She seems to be missing you too.
Yeah, yeah. She's kind of a little down on that. That brings her spirits a little down. It's hard to take the time.
Yeah, it makes sense.
don't-
I get that.
I don't. You weren't around very much, but I don't connect with Mom like you seem to, or
Wait,
Vias. Is Vias?
Varys.
Varys.
Great champion.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a.
Eh?
Wait, what do you say?
He's got it. Well,
You have 1 hit point left.
Oh, damn
You have 1 panther hit point left.
it.
Just suddenly
what
the
happened?
panther trips on its face into the rock.
Wait, what did you say?
Technically, Himo is closer to Earth than everyone else.
All right. Well, I mean, I haven't seen any of my other siblings yet. I always saw Mom, Dad, and you now. But if you do see them, can you tell them I said hi or hello? And I'm fine.
I'll make sure to do that, and we'll have a big party ready for you when you come back, alright?
All right. I'll be back soon.
The triumphant
Hopefully.
return of our little champion, she says, patting you on the head again.
I'm pretty sure when she does that, I'm just like, my head's going down, like, oh, Kate.
He was like, please stop that.
Or like, I've ever seen like the people who are like super strong, they give like the pat on the back to like the weak guy, and they just
Yeah.
fall over.
Yeah, basically. As she does stand like
A whole almost a whole foot.
she,
Taller than me.
she stands 10 inches taller than you.
And Alorahn just kind of turns to her, just, I like you, you're cool.
You seem alright enough. I appreciate it though.
For a second, I thought you were pretty sure there, brother.
You kept him alive, so I can appreciate that. Keep doing
It's
so.
a harder job than you would expect.
I can imagine.
You're that Keldan, you need to stop wandering off.
What was that?
Don't worry about it.
You wander off?
Sometimes when I'm just bored and they're just talking, I just get bored and walk around. There's
No.
two.
She chopped you on the head. You can't just wander off.
That's what I
Don't
keep
wander off
telling
too
him, but
far.
he does it anyway.
That's how you got in this situation, Keldan.
No, I was a baby. They just took me.
And you just keep wandering off so they can take you again.
Well,
See,
time
this
I
is
can
what I
actually
keep telling him.
yeah. That's what we keep telling him.
fight. This time I can actually fight though. They're not abducting a child. They're abducting someone who can punch them in the face.
Yeah, but you know, but
Albeit, they could probably easily overwhelm you by just having more than 3.
yeah, more numbers, bud.
I don't wander off when we're in when we're not in the city. I usually stay close.
You
How
should.
about this? Promise me this, Keldan. No more wandering off. Buffering.
Just like buffering. Loading answer.
Rolls D2.
I'll consider it.
Her hand comes up for another chop.
You
I,
just,
I try to catch it.
Roll me an acrobat. No, roll me a dex save, I guess.
I save.
What is it?
28.
28.
It's a nat 20.
At 20.
Yeah, you kind of catch her hand between your two.
I'm gonna try and bop him on the head.
And then here comes her other hand.
I'll try to use it to block the other. It's like, oh!
You roll me another dex save with disadvantage.
Oh, didn't need disadvantage.
Well, your hands are a little tied.
And then should I make one for dodging also out?
Like, I'm going to make my own bop if her hand gets caught.
Her left hand comes in a hook and catches you on on the side of the head. No more wandering off.
I make no promises.
That's the problem.
I said I would consider it.
Keldan. Let's be honest, bud. If you don't stop wandering off, you're just gonna put your family into more worry because you told your sister that. Now I think you must make sure that promise, stay fulfilled to your family.
It's like the more you wander off, the more chances you have to get killed. And I've already
Yeah.
told your mother that I won't let you get killed.
Yeah.
She kind of makes a motion towards Alorahn. Are you gonna hold up your first problems if you can't stop wandering off?
It's,
Buffering.
I'll consider it.
it's,
I just learned. I just learned table side manners like 2 weeks ago.
As she kind of pulls you in for a hug, she says, "I've known you for precisely 5 minutes, and you're already a pain in my neck."
Hey, I saved you.
Yes, and I love you. I love you very much, and I appreciate it. But you're never gonna be more than my little brother.
But this little brother was been fending for himself for 15 years. Surely you can see his great potential. Yeah.
Keldan,
As
I've
he's
been
just, like,
fending
after he's,
for
like,
you.
I can do it too.
Keldan?
I am sure you can handle yourself, Keldan. I just worry that someday you're gonna get to the point where you can't.
Keldan, you're let's just say you can handle yourself in a modern sense. You can like modern sense of you can get yourself food. Everything else, no.
You do tend to get beat up a lot.
Well, because I'm on the front line, protecting people.
Yeah.
Yeah, and guess who heals you? Rhea.
And guess who
Yeah, me.
tries
I
to
can heal myself.
lower your physical damage? Me.
I can heal myself too.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
but-
that you're very physically capable. I'm just worried, Keldan. But
You don't have to worry about me.
yes, I do. You're a baby. Wandering around in the big
I'm only-
world. You
I'm
shouldn't
only
have,
80
you
younger-
shouldn't have
years
even
younger.
left the cities by now. And you're out here saying you're gonna go kill big bug creatures and save your friends. It's just
Elves don't
Oh,
even
yeah.
leave
why?
their cities by 19.
Oh yeah, we also killed an Aboleth, and I got some of its mucus here that I'm gonna use on it just to make sure it can't breathe.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah. It's disgusting.
That's really gross.
Well, luckily it's just in this vial, and I just pull out like the 2 vials I have of it. And put them back away. away.
Okay, you
I'm-
scrape it up, okay.
I'm thinking of taking those vials away and giving it to
You've lost these. You can get them back if you.
you can get them back when we need it.
That's if you can catch it, boy.
No, do you really want to test? Oh, Nick.
You really want to test Keldan?
She
It's
kind of
like the 2 just got locked eyes.
she kind of like imposes herself between the 2 of you. I appreciate everything that you've done for me and my family, and I'd ask that you keep doing it. And Keldan, don't be troublesome.
I'm not troublesome.
Yes, you
But-
are.
I need to get going. I need to go gather up my squad so we can track down any survivors.
You go do that.
She
I hope
hugs
we'll meet again.
Keldan.
Hug back.
She kisses you on the top of your head, and then she's scrambling off
Oh,
in the rocks like crazy.
I just kind of say, I'm sorry for what I said in Dwarvish. And I look over at Prince Arthur and says, I say in Dwarvish, are you happy?
I think you've made the situation worse, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
What did you even
Uh,
say?
An arrow
This is
hits
like-
her in the knee.
Oh, Himo just turned back into a furbolg already.
considers Bob.
It wasn't that bad. Don't worry about it. It was just the prince. The prince is, he's very sensitive.
Alorahn just kind of looks at Ulrich, just... You're really weird.
Of course I am. I'm a changeling.
Does a 20 hit?
That's not an excuse.
Bat-
Oh yeah. Let's just say
Arthas gives you a solid bop on the back of the head.
I just gotta look at him. And go, I love you, bud.
I love you too. That's why I'm not using the hammer.
I would say out of all of Ulrich's family, he's the most eccentric.
I hope so. I don't want to see what happens if I kill him and it gets worse.
Oh well, his brothers.
Constantine 2.0.
And
Constantine, but worse.
Keldan, now I really want to meet your brother, was it? Like, your entire family seems so damn cool.
Yeah.
I have an older brother and a twin sister.
I can't wait to meet either of them.
Yeah.
Well,
Me
they
too,
don't,
yeah.
my family doesn't know where Varys is, and my twin sister is back at the capital. And I
Right.
don't think we're going back anytime soon.
Hmm.
Because that's in like a complete opposite direction of where we're going to head out. Anyways, let's go see if they will give us money for helping out my sister.
Alright.
I'd rather just go. I'm kind of tired of Elvis country for a little while. I'm just kind of tired of it,
At least let's do a short rest.
You're taking a short rest?
I
I
guess.
just don't want to get or I just need my. Actually, no, because we will just be traveling anyway, so I'll get it back
Yeah.
anyways. Never mind.
Yeah. A day of kind of rough travel going down the mountains, but it's a lot easier than it was going up. You guys arrive back at the gate, and the regiments are still there, still standing at the ready.
Like they
Keldas
haven't
is
moved.
Still just kind of chilling up at the front of the gate.
Are they just like
I mean,
not
it
moving
looks
at
like they
all?
haven't moved.
They're just prepared,
There are two groups of 50 each standing at the ready, but presumably they've moved because what unnatural creature could stand straight for 2 days?
Yeah. They take turns. Like you're on, the ready.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright, well, let's go up to the gatekeeper.
Keldas, and he welcomes you with a kind of a gesture with both of his arms reaching outwards, kind of flamboyantly, and he says, "So how was it?"
We killed a few of them and found Anna.
I'm glad you found her. That's killed a few of them. Good job.
Not too
You're
bad. We
Not
killed
quite
them.
as you're not quite as incapable as I had thought you were.
Well, we killed bigger ones before, and worse ones.
Have you?
Yeah.
Well, color
Yeah.
me impressed.
yeah.
And we also killed an Aboleth, but that's just another story.
All right, Kelvin. Don't.
It's like,
don't-
you need
don't
to stop
rub that
rubbing
story
that
into-
in people's faces.
Yeah, you can just.
Well,
say
he's just
that.
like trying to show up to this guy because like it seems like his sister respects him, so he just wants to earn his respect too. And plus, he
Okay,
did
get-
let us into Plus, he did let us into this country.
Yeah.
That, but if you keep rubbing it too much into people, it might just start wearing off.
It starts to
Seems
come
that we
off as a
have-
bit pretentious.
Seems that we have quite the heroes of the realm in the making in our hands. I'll watch your career with muted excitement.
Oh no. I've heard this line before.
I almost quoted it accidentally.
What is it from?
It's Chancellor Palpatine to Anakin in episode
Oh.
1. I almost quoted it by accident. I didn't mean to, I promise.
Michael, it's just like all the red alerts are going off. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
We need to come back to Elven Country soon. Make sure you didn't take an hour.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
It's just like he's just working to Conan, his new apprentice. I do have a lightsaber, technically.
It's
Every time you say I have a dark saber, I'm counting it as a pun.
No, I didn't say lightsaber, I said lightsaber.
Still,
Hey.
same thing.
Thin ice. Thin ice.
It's the nice. It's just one's black.
Like has like the enter button just like hovering over. He's like,
I
"Come on, just
did."
say it."
It's like those movies where it's like you see like a big button on the Oval Office, big red button. It's like they're so close to pushing every time. It's like, what does that do? You know, blow half the world.
Ends world.
You know, just starts World War III.
So I'm presuming that you all want to leave now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He taps his staff thrice on the ground, and the gate just barely opens outward enough for one man to walk through it. And
Why are you guys so?
well, there's some things going on. The undead roaming the roads, the spider creatures
We have
trying to come across the borders.
some
They seem
experience with that.
like they're after something. They're more organized than I would like.
Just, Alorahn kind of looks at Keldan, thinking
just
just like,
say-
uh-oh, are they after us?
I just look at you two. I'm like, you might want to watch out for elven children too. Just keep them double secured.
Well, after you, there has been some precautions taken. Don't you worry.
Very
Okay.
good.
Well, we're off now. Bye. Just like starts to go off before he gets like any suspicions about like why they're going over to elven country.
Stay safe. Don't
Ye-
let the spiders bite.
Oh no! Why did you say it like that?
As you guys leave the elvish country, you are accosted by a front of cold. There isn't quite snow on the ground, but it obviously frosted recently, and the air is frigid enough that your breath shows.
That's cool.
Well, luckily we got those winter jackets, and we didn't return them because he didn't ask for them.
Well, we're back to being back to his
Yeah,
not
of course.
so usual self, his usual self. I don't know what to call it.
Himo probably reverted back to his fur-gold self now.
Of course you did.
Well, yeah, it's been a day.
It's been like a day and a half. Yeah. After we get out of sight with him, I kind of go back into like my human self. I'm like, it feels like putting on like a nice pair of a nice clothing, you know.
Not really. I
Feels
just
nice.
wear armor.
It feels really nice.
Where's my neck?
You-
Cool. Let's continue heading towards Northdale.
As you guys travel south on your pretty ponies that I remembered I had given you, and
Yeah.
kind of regret it because travel times are absolute breeze.
Yeah. I mean, it's useful for. At least you haven't given us fast travel. That would be.
Yeah.
That'll make journeys a lot easier.
I didn't give you a piece of chalk that lets you create a magic circle permanently.
You should.
Yeah,
No.
no.
Yeah, no.
Actually, none of you can.
None of us can use it.
Well,
Yeah.
Ulrich,
will
could.
be able to later.
Yeah.
On later.
15th level.
As you guys travel south, the air begins to change, almost as if it's growing foul. And the trees become more and more gnarled as you approach Northdale. And off in the distance you see a column of smoke.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like fun.
Let's look into that, shall we?
I'm just gonna pull out the sword and just get that ready.
As
Josh.
you Yeah?
I got about as panicked as Radagast trying to take care of all those little animals.
Probably
Yeah,
most of them are zombies right now, Addy. I'm pretty sure. So you might not want to do that. Gives the bird CPR, gets bit by a zombie bird. God damn it!
Zombie bird.
As you arrive into Northdale, the trees around the clearing are even more gnarled, and they've begun to grow bulbous nodules on the lower ends of their trees, and the grass
That's-
begins to die off, leaving just bare dirt with small shriveled corpses of plants. And
Was
in the
Northdale always this shitty?
I don't
Nope.
think so.
No, it's just
And as you break out of the trees, the palisade that was surrounding Northdale has been crushed and destroyed, and many of the buildings are smoldering. Off in the distance, you see movement, but you can't quite make it out from this distance.
Easy. All right, gang, let's go search for clues on the road.
Not as
Oh
if it's
boy.
Not as if it's magic. Oh, but it is.
Meh.
A dog. Oh. I love Radagast. As much as I'm sure some people hated his inclusion in The Hobbit, I think he's perfectly portrayed.
Radagast
Oh, yeah.
is interesting.
I only know him from the movies.
Same.
Ooh.
Digestion of mushrooms.
I don't like that he's in The Hobbit, but I like how he is implemented in The Hobbit. He's nearly perfect for what he's described in the Silmarillion.
Yeah.
Anyways, what are you guys doing?
Let's go toward the thing.
Let's investigate the movement.
As you get closer, you see that there are dozens of zombies wandering about the streets of Northdale.
Oh god.
What on earth happened?
I don't know.
I think we should check out that stronghold we went to before. Maybe there's something there.
It's not a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea.
And then we'll come through here and see if we can start clearing out Northdale.
Do we sneak in or are we going in
Well,
sword swinging?
Let's try to sneak in, maybe, just to
Okay.
see if there's anything there.
Then, with my
Well, we're not going to Northdale. We're going to like the stronghold that's like off to the side, just to see if, like,
Okay.
if there's any activity there. And then we're going to Northdale, probably to clear it out.
okay, because if
The-
we were gonna go in and then head towards that stronghold, then I was gonna use pass on a trace for my staff.
Oh, do you have a staff of the woodlands?
Yep.
Oh.
So just so I'm clear, you're going to the one that was really wonky and kind of angled?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
The
Your
lean-
favorites.
I
The
hate
leaning-
it. I
The
hate
Leaning
it.
Tower of Northdale.
Well, here you don't have to bring us to the map. You can just tell us what's going on, unless you have an encounter there. We're just kind of investigating, see if there's.
I do not have an encounter there.
Okay,
So as you guys kind of go out of your way, the infection grows slowly lessened, and you eventually come to the entrance of the cave.
I don't think it
Okay.
originated from here.
And I'm
I
guessing.
think we would see more signs of zombification.
Okay. Let's head back to Northdale and clear
Yeah.
out the plague.
Yeah.
At this point, do we have we at least taken a short or a long rest or a short rest?
Yeah.
It's been a couple of days, so yes.
Okay. Just make sure.
Where did I should have thought of that, but I did not. I apologize for railroading you guys so hard.
Yeah,
I
it's
haven't
alright.
really been noticing.
Yeah, no, neither have I. Like a lot of open dialogue areas, like, and we've actually I mean, you didn't really railroad us because you just came up with an adventure for us going to Enna.
Yeah.
And also the armory. So and over here. So there's not really much railroading I've noticed.
Okay. That makes me feel better.
Yeah.
Why am
the
I-
only railroading?
I'm trying to
It's only
copy the party's tokens, but I'm just getting Alorahn.
It's only railroading when you're like, all right, you guys are going to Northdale, and there's no other discussion because all your horses seem to be drawn to Northdale. That would be railroading.
That's fair. There.
All your horses somehow died before you guys could leave Moonwell. I don't know how. Probably plague. I'm not sure.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. I will not punish Lord of the Rings puns.
Okay, cool.
Good. Boys, bring out the best.
Honestly, like your guys' whole
Everyone-
reaction to a town being destroyed is, oh no. Anyways.
Like-
It's-
It's
Alorahn
it
is
seems-
definitely trying to suppress the, oh god, this town is zombies.
Yeah, same here. I'm just like Ulrich.
Damn
Like,
we
must-
haven't said like-
idiots.
Like, this gif is Alorahn on the inside.
So as you guys approach, you see that the zombies seem to be grouped up almost in sets of 5.
That's
Can
not happening.
someone give me a perception check?
Either myself or Rare's the best, so
Gibbs.
Guidance.
Reyes is 8.
okay, yeah,
Oh,
but Rare,
Oh,
good.
sorry.
My perception's only 7, so yeah.
Okay.
I will help her.
Advantage plus guidance. 27.
Is that enough, Joshua?
DC was 28. Hold on, he's nicknaming Bulbasaur.
Ah,
I hear Josh dibs. Wait, what? Keep forgetting that I have that channel muted.
Alright, everyone. We have a little mini game that we play in the Discord, the Pokemon and a Bulbasaur spawn, so I needed it. Oh, Ray rolled. I'm like, all around.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on,
Yeah.
cheater. When did you get a +8? At the center of each group is a ghostly white elf
What the fuck?
that seems to be hovering above the ground.
Did I use Call Lightning?
Hold on. Should we?
Maybe when they're grouped up.
Yeah, and also
Can I also make a perception check? Just because I'm also kind of curious. Just like a more like a medicine kind of perception check.
Alorahn just kind of looks to the party. Just, can we take this many zombies?
Are there any barricades, Joshua? You know, like the ones we used before to make a choke point.
The barricade they weren't. It wasn't a barricade. It was like a full wooden palisade wall, and it has been entirely smashed and like splintered.
So probably not. But then again, we're probably the only ones that can deal with this right now.
Yeah, but look at how many zombies those are.
Yeah, we've handled worse.
can
Like, how many zombies are there? Like, how many groups?
Currently, down the road that you can see, that there is 3 groups.
Huh.
And they're in groups of 5 with like 4 zombies and the elf.
Groups of 5, not including the elf.
Ah.
This shouldn't be too bad of an encounter for us.
I mean,
Are you sure?
You
That's
know.
a lot of zombies.
you know,
And
but,
we don't
you know, at the
exactly
same-
know what those elvish things are.
Yeah. We could could we like make like a look like can we look around and be like, is there like a point where it's like natural, like forming like things that we can use as like defense type of deal? Like maybe like a large boulder or something, a group of large boulders that cleared out.
Guys, I think we can handle it.
This
I feel confident that we can handle it.
the clearing that Northdale is settled in has had almost everything removed from the clearing, other than the buildings that were built there, as well as a couple of trees within the town itself.
Hmm.
For
Can I-
strategic purposes, in order to see oncoming invaders.
Can I make a look to see if there's like any, like, I don't know, tell there's like maybe like a one still standing tall building, just to be like, because
Oh, no,
Ulrich
I
is
think-
hoping.
I think the buildings are still there. It's just like the palisades are down and like the city looks overrun. It's like I think that's what Josh was going at.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
basically, most of the buildings are still standing. A lot of them seem to have been charred, but not fallen apart, as they were almost all exclusively made of, I think it's called fieldstone.
I wouldn't
And
know.
no, I was thinking like probably
Yeah.
like a it's town square like meeting hall because he has hope. He's trying to have hope that some might survive.
If any,
what are
anything,
you
we could-
asking? I'm
I'm
confused.
looking for like see if like the main building, like the big, like if I can see any main buildings that are like still very much intact and also have like closed doors, stuff like that.
No.
No.
you know what? I'm gonna
There's-
consult Loyal about this real quick.
What do you mean?
It's like, do you know what these elf things are that are floating, or like, have you ever heard of things that kind of float that are elves that are pale and or with zombies?
She kind of says, "I have no eyes, little one." What's the words?
That's the best way I can describe it. Pale elves floating and working alongside zombies.
Are they beautiful?
Are they beautiful?
The pale floating elves are extremely beautiful, or at least they used to be.
They used to be. They look
Their
like they're
faces
pretty.
are all scarred and twisted.
Their faces don't look good though. It seems like they used to be beautiful.
Well, that's not very nice, little one. But I understand.
Well, I'm just describing it. Their faces look like twisted. So it's like,
I know. Those are banshees.
oh,
Twisted, beautiful elf maidens that have succumbed to a terrible curse. If they scream, it'll hurt.
is there a way to stop? the
Might
streak?
even knock you out. You could end their torment as quickly as you can, perhaps.
Would this sword help?
It would certainly be a start.
Okay.
I'm just preparing for battle.
Ulrich over here is like assembling his army.
Oh, he would just like see him just chanting, calling in his double friends.
I'm just feeling like
I think if anything, if we could start to get overrun, like we should probably park the horses out away from here, and then like try to sneak in, and then if we start to get overrun, maybe take shelter in one of the buildings and kind of use that as a choke point to get them over to us in smaller numbers.
Did your sword lady tell you what those ghosty things are?
Oh yeah, the banshees.
Have I heard that term before?
Yes, it's in the book that you read during
Oh.
your downtime.
And Alorahnn's face just kind of drops, just like, are you sure you want to go in there?
It doesn't seem too bad. I'm pretty sure we can handle it.
Banshees
And they want to-
scream loudly.
It's hard to
Okay, that's-
describe what the effects of a banshee wail are, like, without being meta.
Yeah.
Well, my sword said it'd be good to end their suffering.
Yeah,
And
but
wouldn't it
there
be
are
good to
3 banshees over there and 15 zombies.
Yeah, I mean,
Are you sure we can take them?
we could try at least, and if not, flee.
you just see Ulrich like preparing. He's like,
I think Ulrich's already down for this. And I just like point as he just like I see the shadow demon and like him just like holding out his halberd. It's not good to leave the city. There is survivors. It's like hiding, but they're just hiding from there and they can't really do anything.
Fine. We can go in there. But if things start to look bad, we run.
Okay. I'm alright with that. I just look at everybody else.
hold on, I'm having a, let's say, I'm just doing something right now.
The row, just like the row here in charge. Death!
Oh, it's such a good scene.
Uh, just like pulls out his axe. Just, I guess we're doing this.
Should we do this on horseback? Probably not. We
Probably
don't want the
not.
horses.
We don't want to lose our horses and then have
Oh,
no way
wait.
to escape properly.
Oh no! Here, this is what I'm gonna do. I just pull out the immovable rod, stick it in the ground, put all the horses' things that they use for like reins, and just like over it.
That works.
Yeah.
Now we have our portable station just to make sure our horses don't run.
Hold on, I'm kind of consulting my patron.
Yeah.
Hey, can we get some help killing some dead things? Thanks.
Josh, you there?
Yeah, typing a lot.
Okay.
Wait, what
Hold
was
on. I need time. I need time to read this one.
that? Just fireball. What was I used to know the person's name because I used to watch it with my sister, but
Joe Cat?
no, the anime.
The anime.
The one that's
Oh,
appearing.
yeah, Kaguya-sama Love is War. Yeah, Kaguya-sama Love is War.
Yeah,
That's Fujiwara Senpai in, I don't know, I remember his name.
I just remember he's a sleazebag.
No, he's actually not a sleazebag, he's just like super lazy, he's just like what you would think of like a gamer.
Ah,
It's-
stereotypes.
Yes.
So it's bag.
he's like, no, he actually isn't. Like in the later, like they actually had like a whole redemption arc, or he had like a whole arc and stuff like that, explaining why he's the way he is and like why he doesn't like the sleazebag. No, actually wasn't a sleazebag. It was just you had to watch the season to understand what happened. He's actually one of my favorite characters.
So
You freaking weeb.
I am a weeb. Fight me on this.
Aren't we all weebs?
eh,
Kevin's the only one that doesn't watch anime, as far as I know.
Oh, I do.
he watched mainly
I'm
Western.
very, I'm really, really good.
Yeah, he's very picky.
So are you guys going in?
I
don't
guess
think
so.
it's wise to.
Just in case,
Oh,
if we
sneak
need,
foot.
if we
Yeah,
need to
pass
get
out
away,
trade.
if we need to get away, I do have wall of thorns too.
My patron said that the zombies slow you down. Don't keep.
The zombies slow us down?
Yeah, the zombies are there to keep us, keep us away from the banshees. We just hit the banshees hard and fast is the best way he described it to deal with them. Hit
Gotcha.
the banshees. The zombies are only there as meat shields. So don't hit the zombies. Go for the banshees.
Gotcha.
If anything,
Banshees
go
are
for
the
the-
target.
go for the banshees. Go for the banshees.
Orc sounds a little. You sound a little stressed there, Arthas said.
Well, knowing this group, Arthas,
Right, well,
they're gonna
Something's
get
gonna go horribly wrong.
not
No,
horribly-
you're
not
the only
just-
one that
Arthas
gets,
has hefting his hammer.
or you're the only one that gets captured by zombies.
First off, shut up, little man. Second off, I'm just making sure that a couple of us kind of get distracted. Short attention span. I might be one of them. I'm just repeating to myself because we're fighting a literal like this poor little town didn't
Fighting
survive
a
against
horde.
zombies. We're fighting hordes, Arthas.
Well, I think the best way to do this is do it stealthily and then try to get them caught off guard. And the more we can kill
Keldan,
in like one little better.
first problem. Stealth.
I just point at Himo.
Yeah.
I'm not sure his stick can cover up
I'm
3 people in armor that clanks very loudly.
Oh, he has Pass Without Trace, do you not?
That's what I'm talking about. I'm
Why?
not sure that can cover up the extreme clank, clank, clank of a half of us.
But I'm just saying,
Well, if you want to wait a day,
How preserved are
if you want to wait a day, I can turn this into gas.
I'm sorry, what?
We wait a whole day, or we sleep till tomorrow, then I can turn this into gas.
Also, Ulrich, remember if you're wearing your scamel of fire resistance, you have
yeah,
disadvantage on stealth.
yeah, I
Oh,
was
so it's everyone except two of us then.
yeah, that kind of sucks. So it's like, ah, man, still the one thing I actually have a bonus in. What?
yeah, we
Coulda-
still have the plus because of pass without trace though.
You could have kept your your breastplate, and traded it out every so often.
Oh, no, yeah, that was a fucking dumbass idea, but you know,
I'd
I'm pretty
Who
sure.
knows?
honestly
maybe
rather
there's a-
try stealth instead of being turned into gas.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, it would be possible for us. Like, it's not out of the ballpark for us to just be stealthy. Like, of course, disadvantage would be bad, but we still have the +10 from pass without trace.
Yeah.
yeah, and also, you know, I think the only one that's kind of scared here is Alorahn, but Alorah's always scared of everything. So
If
I'm
anything-
kind
I'm
of
always scared of everything.
Yeah, and if
I'm
anything, we can also
reasonably
give guidance to-
cautious.
we can also give guidance to someone too.
This is a
Do
town
every-
full of zombies.
yeah, but you know, there's those times where you just have to kind of go on instinct rather than think. If you think too hard, you might hurt your head.
My entire job is thinking. Other than hitting things, of course, but okay, fine. My secondary job is thinking.
God. All right, yeah, you know, but
So we have game plan. If we start to feel overwhelmed, maybe we take shelter in the nearest building and then use that as a choke point to get them closer to us.
That could work, but I think banshees can travel through walls.
Not zombies though, and if we use call lightning, then we can kill a lot more zombies when they're grouped up.
That is true.
sure. We
I
got a
just
game
want to
plan.
make sure that we have a plan here. Because if we go in there
Stealthily
without
get
a
in.
plan, we will get destroyed.
Stealthily going.
Go for
Try-
aim for these, and if we start to feel overwhelmed, retreat back and then try into one of the nearest buildings, and then at least try to save your call lightning until like there's a giant group of them, and then we'll use it.
And if we fail stealth, do we immediately go into the hide in a building plan?
No, we should probably just wait until we can get a few of them out and see if where the banshees go, and if we can get to them, try to get it like that.
Gotcha.
That is like our final plan. If like everything's failing, we go to there.
Got it.
And if we get overrun, we'll try to get out as fast as we can, or break a wall on the other side or something like that, and try to get back to the horses.
Alright, let's kill some ghosts.
I'm just.
I almost made a joke. I'm glad I didn't before this fight. you knew I was gonna probably say Gerard, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
What were you going to say?
It's a film with a few famous actors.
Oh.
Hunters.
Oh.
I was gonna say the theme song.
Yeah, I would have
Glad I
smoked you
didn't.
for that.
Himo, Addy. I can tell you one of them, but I really don't know for the second one.
Okay.
He was asking for the CR of the creatures you just fought.
Oh.
Let me pull it up. So yeah, the Impaler is a CR5.
Damn it.
The second one, maybe a CR6. That's what the Dungeon Master's Guide has a formula for that, and that's what it told me.
Okay.
But add them together, that'll be a higher CR challenge rating.
Kind
Okay.
of, yeah.
Add them together, it makes a harder encounter. We keep telling you
Alright.
that you just don't add CR like that.
So you guys are trying to sneak in.
Yes,
Yeah.
with passive without trace.
All right, roll me
I
stealth.
will roll, and then I gotta use bathroom.
That's what I was expecting.
24. Actually, no, passive self, right? So then that would be 19 plus 10, so that would be 29.
Rhea got really good. Damn.
Uh,
Wait, how do you?
15 for Eddie. 15s are. Or no, what's everyone's passive stealth?
If you have disadvantage on it, that's a -5, right?
Yep.
So that's a 6.
Wait, how do you roll for?
Wait, why is that 6 for you?
Because
You
my
It's
passive stealth,
six.
without my armor, is 11.
Wait, no, I mean like if you. I thought it was like Josh. You rolled that if you rolled higher, you can use that, but if you rolled like very low,
Yeah.
you use the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His passive is a 6.
My passive is a 6. I rolled a 5. So it's a 6.
Wait, but you rolled a 21.
No, that was Rhea.
Oh.
Rhea did really good on that stealth. Alorahn
Yeah.
did terribly.
You also had the plus 10 though.
Yeah, so 16.
Ulrich did really well too. Got a 21.
I think I
Oh.
did the best 29.
The lowest is
12 plus your bonus. is
drum roll, please. 16.
50.
Okay,
16.
So my passive stealth is 12.
So 22.
22.
Hey, Josh, you're still known as a wraith in chat.
Yeah, I know. I don't care.
Ooh. Ooh.
My patron has come to help us.
Send your monster to be on our side.
Everyone give me a wisdom saving throw.
Do we?
No, I was saying.
Yeah, that
if
sounded
the
like you were
wraith-
joking.
If the wraith had showed up.
Oh, like, Ulrich would have been like, oh, sweet. Or he'd be like,
No, the Ulrich has never seen the physical body of the wraith.
he's never seen their physical body, but maybe he
Alright.
says, yeah, Ulrich, come.
So we've got that. What is their passive perception?
Probably not that great.
Zombies have an 8.
Zombies
and
are that.
Banshees have a 10.
Oh, good.
Yeah!
The stealth
We're
worked.
stealthfully- No.
Oh, God.
Oh, that was a big word. What?
Those are zombie swarms.
Those are swarms of zombies. One of
No,
my.
I'm looking, no. I'm looking farther down.
No, we don't need to worry about those. That should be on the GM layer.
Yeah. This might have been a bad idea. But oh well.
A little bit.
Orgasm.
Little bit. I've been waiting to use these. This is a very homebrew heavy session.
Well, I'm glad we can help you out, Joshua.
But yeah.
Anywho.
You guys kind of sneak around. You manage to end up kind of on the alleyway between two of the buildings on the main street of Northvale. Granted, there's only like 2 streets in the first place, so you know.
Hmm.
But yeah, there are 3 wandering hordes of zombies on this street.
Part of me wants to. Oh, they're just wandering around.
Do we just rush him?
Okay. Wait a minute. I've only seen 2 wraiths, Josh. Is there one missing?
This zombie is probably on top of the other wraith.
No, it is not.
Oh,
There are only 2 banshees.
there are only 2 banshees.
Because I looked at
Oh. Okay.
Wait, you what?
I looked at my notes.
You're like, alright, let's not kill them, but make it difficult.
Yeah.
How stupid are these zombies?
As stupid as zombies are.
Pretty stupid.
A part of me wants to maybe throw a rock in like a nearby building window and just see if like they'll be drawn to that, and then have Evan call lightning on all of them.
I mean, do you want like do you want to like at least move from the party a little bit, just so you know?
What's the range of pass without trace? It's 30 feet, right?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Yeah.
So I'll
But-
climb
Like-
up the wall and get onto the roof and just like be up here maybe, and then throw it down into the chimney maybe, just so it echoes in there. So they think there's someone in this building over here. They start to swarm there. Boom! lightning.
That could work. You have to stay out of sight, though.
I have the elven features. I need a little
back.
bit of. All right, get ready for using call with lightning. We're gonna try to get all the zombies in one area.
Okay.
I mean, it's not a
So I'm
terrible
gonna try.
idea.
Let me just get my DM screen. Fun fact: the DM screen actually has a chart for how far certain sounds travel.
Oh.
I have one too. But I need to find
And
it.
if that's the case, Himo might want to get like maybe right here, just like over near the corner, and then I might just throw it into this chimney right over here, or break a window. One of those two, just to get them all kind of looking over there, and then.
Well, since Call Lightning can be cast at a kind of far distance, it technically won't give away my spot. My
I know, but
position.
you probably have to see where you're casting, though, right?
Yeah.
So you
And it
might
has
have
be
to
an open
see
area too.
yeah, you probably have to see like where I'm throwing then.
Hmm.
So yeah, Josh, I'm gonna try to take my time, but slowly and stealthily climb up to the roof and like stay close to the as close as I can to this side of it, and just like slowly approach until I can see like the chimney or like a window, and I'm gonna try to throw it and break over here maybe.
Give me a stealth check.
Okay.
Brea will guidance.
Okay.
Don't mind me, just trying to get the option to add turn.
That's guidance. So that's a 1d4.
Yeah, no, you can't be seen.
Yeah.
Plus, okay, so that's a 40.
Don't even.
That's a
30.
40.
30, 40. Ugh, I hate this game.
Now you know how I feel with Karina.
A fucking 40. That's
Wait.
great.
And then make me a dexterity check.
Fix it. Okay, could I just like do? Okay, dex check. Could I just do it with like one of my darts? Just or would that not make as much noise?
You can do it with one of your darts.
Yeah, because that'll be a +8. So I feel like that would be a lot better. You guys gotta be with me.
That'll hit. Let me double check the range of audible sound. So on a somewhat busy noise level, 2d6 times 10.
It's just enough to hit the chimney yet. But also echoing and stuff like that. So like if it's going down the chimney, it'll probably make a lot of noise too.
Alright. All of these groups kind of whirl around and begin to move towards that area.
Emo, do your thing.
Just wait. Get them all close enough.
Is that not good enough? I think that's good enough.
Yeah, go.
Emo, do your thing.
Is it?
Call
Yeah,
lightning, go.
Okay.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Okie dokie.
Oh.
The zombie swarm without a banshee has an initiative of 0.
Oh, cool. So that means they go after me.
Yeah, they all go. They're all after us. So like, just hold your actions until after the lightning goes.
Ulrich, it is your turn.
I just. I prepare a. Can I prepare casting a spell?
Yes.
I prepare to cast Shadow Spawn, but I'm just holding it. I'm waiting for Himo to do his thing.
Fireball.
Didn't you cast Shadow Spawn earlier?
Oh yeah, because
Yeah, it's still
I-
up.
Well, he's not here. Is the thing.
Let me go to the mountains real quick and grab him.
See,
You should probably just make a like a little folder for the party companions, just so you can have like the owl, omelet, and the shadow.
Oh, they're all in the folder with you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just not all of you have access to every single one.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Also,
Oh,
As I'm just preparing to like. Can I prepare a cantrip?
You can prepare any spell.
Okay, I prepare Eldritch Blast to when Himo is like rated after his after his lightning. That's when I'm just gonna unleash Eldritch Blast on any of the banshees that are still alive.
All right.
I want to get a little bit closer to the corner, so
Is that your turn, Ulrich?
Uh, yeah.
Alorahn, it is your turn.
Okay, so guys, I need to go out there in order to actually hit them. So,
Don't.
if you could do it stealthily, because
Could.
it seemed distracted.
Josh,
Mm.
Yes.
what's the weather like?
The weather.
Yeah.
Let me roll on my handy dandy table.
Because if it's
I
any
hate just
kind of,
not doing anything
I
on
don't
my
know.
turn.
like,
It
is it heavy
is
rain? Please be heavy.
currently drizzling.
Yes.
Okay.
The hero's that. Oh wait. Oh.
So-
Oh.
Because if there is a storm,
Oh.
damage goes up by 1d10, so it's now 4d10.
I'm gonna regret this.
Yay! Let's go, Himo.
Oh.
Okay, say if I was, like, right here. I could.
We need to get you a bow, man. Just
No, the
get
problem
some-
is, I'm shitty with a bow.
Nah, whatever. I think there's a problem. I think that's the problem with Arthas and Keldan.
If you want, Gale, this might be a little meta, but you could try to get up on the roof with me.
Except I am more of a melee fighter. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Just prepare
Yeah.
throwing your javelins or javelin axe.
I'll just, like, hold my action for when Himo does his thing to throw my javelin and hand axe.
All right. Keldan.
All right. I'm also gonna hold my action and just prepare to throw some darts.
All right. All right.
Actually, yeah, I think that'll be the best option.
Arthas having no ranged options. Gonna make it. Just gonna chill out.
We're just all waiting for Himo. We're like, come on, Himo, this is the moment.
Yeah, it's a shame Himo didn't get higher.
Yeah.
higher.
Time we needed him to be first in initiative.
Yeah.
Rhea, it is your turn.
Okay, she is going to Shield of Faith on herself.
Nice.
Shield icon, and scoot a bit more this way.
All right. I'll remind you that is a bonus action.
Yeah, but there isn't much that she can do with her action right now.
Fair enough. And finally, ladies and gentlemen,
Well, hold on.
Addie.
I will prepare a Sacred Flame.
Oh,
So,
I will move over here.
Actually, you can't have a prepared spell if you're concentrating on something.
Oh, okay.
oh, Josh.
Then she
Oh,
probably won't get
shoot.
hit.
Then never mind about Basically, I'm gonna retroactively remind that to Ulrich as well. Sorry, I forgot about that rule just until right now. And I also forgot that your Shadow Spawn is concentration.
Mhm.
So, Ulrich, do you want to retroactively be doing something else?
I'm just preparing to strike with my halberd then.
Alright.
Josh, I keep getting this because Shadow Spawn, this is kind of like, a very, I would say minimal. It's just like, it's one of those that's in parentheses. I summon this one in fear mode, which means when in dim light or darkness, the spirit takes hidden action. So it just can hide.
can hide as a bonus action. Nate, Addy, where are
Okay.
you calling forth the wrath of the lightning?
Right here, so that way it gets a 5-foot radius.
All right, so that will hit
Oh,
all of the hordes, but neither of the banshees.
what?
Sally.
No.
We're reducing their numbers at least, hopefully.
Yeah.
Roll for
Oh.
damage.
4d10. 4d10. Come on, big numbers, big numbers, big numbers.
26.
Nice.
Hold on, because that's 3d10.
Oh yeah, one more.
One more.
Wow, man.
27.
Oh,
All right. You severely hurt 3 of the zombies, 1 in each horde,
Yeah.
but they're still standing. Why does that have a health of 57? That should not be right.
What?
Okay. So I learned something today.
Okay.
The thing that you do with PCs, you cannot do to NPCs, as in setting it to their health,
Oh yeah.
because that makes
Yeah.
it recorded on all of the NPCs.
I figured that out with the Nackeries in the Flower Temple last time.
Minus 27. Minus 27. Alright. Is that
that
your
was
turn,
all we're
Abby?
holding.
Yep.
Everyone,
the whole-
Held actions.
do your things.
I'm gonna aim for a
I
banshee.
can't really do it. Fuck.
With my. Ugh. Shut. Bah. That's 1.
The dart pierces the banshee, but also somewhat phases through her arm, leaving damage, but not quite very much.
I'm guessing the 13 doesn't hit either.
A 13 does hit.
Okay.
Anyone else?
And
Me. Okay.
So
So
you do.
disadvantage
Wait.
because I am in my longer range. Hand axe on Banshee. Very nice.
That'll hit.
Let's add a psionic die. And then javelin.
Alright, so that is 6 plus 8, 7. Got it. And then 4. The banshee is hurt, and she lets out a scream. Addy, is that the end of your turn?
And I will bonus action shillelagh. And that's my turn.
Alright. Ulrich, it is your turn.
I tell my shadow spawn to basically, how lit is this area? Oh, whoops, this
so
area.
it's right.
Seeing as it is a storm, almost the entire area is dimly lit.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna be like, can you sneakily go? Let's see, hold on, let me just 40 feet. Right there. Oops.
Roll me a stealth check. Shadow spawn. It has been spotted as it moves to about there.
Is it just it, or is...
Well, you've all been seen, but because it can stealth in shadows, it was also seen as it was trying to meld its way through the shadows to there.
Oh, nice. Shit. Only he's gonna die. And then that's when fucking Eldritch Blast #1.
Go for it.
Oops, that's Shadow Spawn.
That'll hit. That'll also hit. for a whopping 25 damage. Sheesh, that Banshee is severely hurt.
Wow.
Its incorporeal form begins to flicker. Is that your turn, Ulrich?
Uh,
I don't like this music.
I'm just seeing if there's anything. Nope. Shadow can't do anything because he's all not range, but melee fighter. So yeah, that's my turn.
Alorahn, it is your turn.
Okay, it's time to go in there. 30. What range am I at? So close. I'm still at disadvantage with my hand axes.
Hmm.
Eh. And eh.
On the Banshee still?
Yeah.
The first one misses. The second one does not.
Alright. Let's add a psionic die on that one.
Another 5. Okay.
I am
Is that your
now
turn?
out of hand axes.
Your hand axes are now resting quite nicely in the middle of a zombie swarm.
Yay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Keldan, it is your turn. If you're talking, you're muted, buddy.
How much movement would it take just for me to go down the house safely?
The house is 10 feet, so if you wanted to climb down, that would be 20 feet.
Okay. I'll do that, so that'll be 20.
But don't you also have
25.
slow fall? Or does that trigger later?
He has it,
Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me about that. Let's
but I
see what it does.
believe it uses your reaction.
Yeah, it does.
But I
Right.
mean, what does a monk use their reaction for anyways?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can use. Oh yeah, I don't have any of the other reaction abilities, do I? I mean, oh yeah, Crusher doesn't have the reaction, does it? No. Yeah, I'll just use my slow fall as my action then.
Alright, so, I don't think I can physically roll higher than you can reduce it.
Yeah. So, don't bother. So that's
Reduce any
5.
falling damage by
Okay.
5 times your monk level. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
1d6 definitely can't go above 25.
You know what? Actually, that's probably a bad idea. Hold on. I need to think about my plan.
Oh, you're
Okay.
lucky I was looking it away. Did he move?
What?
Yeah, right here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sure.
I have no idea what you're talking about. So that's 15. You know what? Should I risk going out into the zombie horde to kill the fucking thing?
Oh, it's too bad you're 1 level below key and powdered strikes. Can't quite punch ghosts all that well, but you can still punch ghosts.
Yeah, I need like wait for them to get in my range of a short sword. So right until then, I'm gonna try to. No, I'll just hold my actions until they get closer to me.
Be more specific. Who?
The zombie hordes or the banshee. Like whoever gets closer first, I'm gonna just unload with my weapons.
Okay.
Like I'll probably punch the zombies and then try to use my short sword against the banshees if they get close. But if the banshees don't, then I'll just use short sword on them.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Trying to think if I should use patient defense. That might be. Yeah, I'll use patient defense. Use a key point to dodge as a bonus action.
Alright. Arthas is going to cast Bless on himself, Keldan, Alorahn, and Ulrich.
Nice.
And move right there.
Less. Okay.
Rhea, it is your turn.
Okay. 30. She is going to... I'm thinking guiding bolts on Banshee number 1.
Alright.
Where is that? There it is. Normal roll, cast at... Yeah, just level 1. Very nice.
Ouch.
That'll hit for
Owie
what as number one?
Number
Yeah.
one.
As number one as the bolt of energy collides with it, with a scream, she dissipates into nothingness.
Yeah.
Hey, we got one of those.
And that is
I believe
Rhea's
it's their
turn.
There were 6, I believe.
All right. Where'd you go, you sticky little bastard? Note to self: don't delete banshees. Addy, it is once again your turn.
Why not
Call
delete
lightning
banshees?
again.
Yes. That means deck saves. -2. That's 2 nat 20s. Too bad it's
Oh.
on the same one. So one of them passes.
Okay, so 11.
So
Well, it's-
For that one that passes.
yeah, 11 for the one that passes.
The rest take 22.
Addy is doing a number on these zombies.
Yeah.
Lightning! 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 I'm pretty sure.
You watch as one of the zombies in this group staggers and then falls to the ground. The same one in this group staggers as well, but then stands back up.
Ah.
Is that your turn, Addy?
Now I will move to right here, just in case they start heading toward this.
All
And
right.
that'll be my turn.
Speed. I am speed. I didn't give them a speed because I'm stupid. 20. Ooh, fun times.
Oh boy.
Yoink.
Oh,
Good luck hitting me.
I'm happy it's not me this time.
That's a nat 20.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
my
boy.
AC is 21 now.
That's a 24.
Uh,
You take 20 bludgeoning damage.
let's reduce
As-
that.
11 bludgeoning damage. As a swarm of zombies begins to surround you.
Guys!
and here we said not to get rid of us.
And then it is the group with a banshee.
20 feet of movement. Oh. And the other group, which will probably come for me, and I am ready. I get my attacks first.
Yep. Roll for your 30,000 attacks.
I'm using the sword, so hopefully, unless there's something else that's
Oh.
For 13 damage. You drop one of
and
the
you know
zombies.
what? What's just add a stunning strike to that? Can't save.
The swarm is immune to being stunned.
Oh. So do I get the key point back, or is that just a waste?
It is sadly a waste.
Okay, well then I'll just now take out my anger by killing more of them. Almost another nat 20.
Almost. Very close. Makes me nervous. And then
That's 2 of those.
it is at half health. Does a 20 hit?
Well, I'm not done yet. I still have my punches.
And do remember that it has
Uh,
disadvantage.
You can't prepare your punches because those are bonus actions.
Time with flurry of blows.
No,
No?
because you prepared your action, which means you took the
Uh.
attack action, which means you get 2 attacks.
Okay.
Does
Yeah.
a 20 hit?
Well, set. Yes, it does.
Wow, even with disadvantage?
Oh wait. Yeah, with disadvantage?
Oh, with disadvantage, that's a 13.
No, it does not.
Alright,
Back off, pound beasts.
Patient
Ulrich,
defense.
it is your turn.
I run up here, and do I still get? I didn't. I just fucking never mind. let's just see. That Banshee, I don't like her.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll hit.
Wow.
22 into 25, so that's a 26 damage. Jeez.
Yeah.
You have really good luck with Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Hold on. I'm just looking for. And that's when I move my Banshee over here.
My
Do I get flank? Not my. Basically, do I get flanking or no?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do. You with me, baby.
I was mainly
Yeah, give me that
so
flank
you can-
bonus.
18.
That will hit. Do zombies have any immunities whatsoever?
No. The zombies.
Except poison. Takes 18 cold damage. Constitution save. One of the zombies drops dead. There's currently only 2 left.
I
Excellent.
can imagine my wraith, my shadow just going to him, like grabbing his face and just like like making it really cold. That's my turn.
All right. Alorahn.
Okay. I think I will use my battle axe against the one that only has 2 left.
All right.
With
Bam.
advantage, you're technically flanking with me because
And
of the
bam.
right here.
That'll hit, and that'll hit for 26 damage.
Yeah.
Con save. There is 1 zombie left. At this point, I might as well just...
Meh. I won't second wind yet.
Save it.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Keldan, it is your turn.
Swipe, swipe, swipe.
Punch, punch, punch. Slap,
Do I
slap,
get-
slap.
Do I
Step,
don't
step,
get
step.
I don't get advantage. I don't get
No.
advantage anymore, do I?
You are no longer flanking now.
That
That will hit.
Oh yeah, zombies have
That
shitty
will-
AC.
Also hits. Con save. The
So-
zombie horde is dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm gonna move over here, and you actually 5, 10. Hey, I'm gonna give you that flank bonus, and I'm gonna punch them.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
That'll hit. For
This is like a
14
nat
damage.
20 AC kill.
If it reduces them below a certain point threshold, and sadly that did not.
Oh, flurry blows then. I'm not done yet.
All right, go for it.
One more punch. One punch. Oh,
no.
That'll also hit.
Zombies have shitty AC.
Con save.
at least kill one.
That
At
one
least-
survives.
Ah.
Oh,
Keldan, can you give me a strength saving throw?
yeah. Yes, I
Actually,
can.
is that your turn?
Yes, it is.
The zombies try to grab you and pin you down, but you're able to push them off of you.
Oh, they're about to do a one.
Is that your turn? You said yes already.
Yep.
Prince Arthas.
Go for the
Man.
bad sheet.
Can't get to the banshee.
Fine.
I can only walk so fast. Just them all because he is not.
21.
That should be a 21. That'll hit.
I think he just chose. I think he chose a bad spot to be in because he's the closest to the banshee in the zombie horde.
Yeah,
And he has all our buffs.
yeah.
But he also has a high AC, so does that?
Yeah, but he has our buffs.
That'll also hit.
I mean, what
Con
buffs
save.
does he have?
Oh, the bless he gave us.
Yeah.
Man, that zombie does not want to go down.
Uh,
Rhea, it is your turn.
How many
okay.
zombies are left there?
There are currently 3.
It's like, I can help get the banshee. Guiding
Pardon
bolt
me,
at
Alorahn.
screw it, 3rd level. Guiding bolt. third
Just
level
imagine
against
Keldan
the
and
Banshee.
Alorahn.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
That's a spice.
What is it, 27?
Yep.
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 Jeez.
Guiding
The
Bolt
Banshee-
is so good.
Banshee is severely hurt.
Not dead yet.
Is that Rhea's turn?
Yeah.
Jeez, I want to get one whale off on you guys. Come on.
Oh, lightning!
I mean, you hit me once.
Addy, it is your turn.
Okay, I think they're good on this horde, so I'll just fire it directly on top of Banshee.
Dex save on the Banshee.
And the zombies.
And the zombies. Zombies failed, Banshee succeeds.
Ah.
Damn it. Okay.
Oh no, lots of damage.
So,
40, 10. 40, 10.
32.
Big numbers, baby. Big numbers.
Ooh.
Woo!
Wait.
Those spicy numbers.
Spicy numbers.
I hate this.
Banshee
Banshee
takes
is-
16.
The Banshee is dead.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I'm so mad.
What about the zombies?
We don't like
zombies.
Banshee.
That's a con save. That's
Bro,
two
these
con
two-
saves, bro.
This
Himo
is
has
hurt.
successfully reduced this horde to one zombie.
Call lightning, man.
Scary.
No joke. It is no joke.
Is that your turn, Addy?
I will move. Yeah, I'll
Well-
just stay right there.
I also run swarms in that they're vulnerable to all AoE damage.
No.
So call lightning is scary.
It
All
makes
right.
sense, though.
Next zombie swarm makes attacks against all creatures within its space.
Oh boy.
Oh, nat 20.
Ah!
Ooh.
Keldan and Alorahn, you both. Oh, but it's they're at half health. Sad. You both take 23 divided by 2. 11 damage.
Okay. I'm gonna reduce mine by 6.
And then the last zombie group is gonna go try and smack Arthas. Or rather, the last zombie. That doesn't hit. Ulrich, it is your turn.
Oh.
Join
What?
us in the horde.
Don't
Nah.
join us in the horde, shoot it from afar.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot that one zombie. Just one Eldritch blast towards him.
That'll hit. Con save. That's a failure.
Yeah.
Alright, and the other Eldritch blast is into the horde.
Tries to hit Arthas, just gets shot with an Eldritch Blast in the head.
Another con save. This would be so much harder if we were in person.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ulrich kills 2 zombies.
2.
Alright, and then I moved my boy right there. And
He gets flanked.
Nice.
That'll hit for 12 cold damage.
And-
Is that your turns?
let's see, if anything else. That's my turn. Yeah.
Alright. Give me one moment. Next is Alorahn.
Okay. I'm gonna start off with a second wind. Bam.
Hmm.
Nice.
And then it's smacking time.
Go for it. Alright. That is another dead zombie.
Cool. And then I'll smack the last one. Eh.
Go for it. That will hit for 11 damage. The zombie is now missing a jaw.
Nice. That is my turn.
Keldan.
Oh, I had to waste an attack on this guy.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Hey, you know, just as long as you don't use your 20 key points on just one dude.
And it's dead.
And it's dead.
I was like, shot.
Now that you've cleared out this road, you see further to the south two massive hulking abominations
Hey guys, what are those?
stitched together from the flesh of presumably many human people.
Do they have
Beyond
3
them-
arms?
And beyond them is a group of cultists chanting in a circle. We lost somebody.
Yep,
Me.
we lost Evan.
Yep. The
Rip
thing-
Evan.
We need the coal.
Josh, do these
There
guys
you
have 3 arms?
Ooh.
Yes.
Alorahn just kind of looks over, just, oh, I've seen those before.
Also, I should tell you that because there is a storm, I now gain control of that whole storm.
Wait, really?
Seems
Yeah.
a little powerful for a third level spell.
It says if you are outdoors in stormy conditions when you cast a spell, the spell gives you control over the existing storm instead of creating a new one.
So how many times can you call it lightning?
It's up to 10 minutes. Unless I want to recast it.
Nah, we're good. Just keep spam it. Spam it.
Just keep
Keep
them up.
Evan in the back while we're in the front lines, preventing them from attacking him as he's just.
This is actually a really good formation.
Let me move forward a little bit.
Anyways, these abominations have a cloud of green gas surrounding them. In their hands, their left hand, they hold a large meat hook attached to a chain. In their right, they have a meat cleaver. And in their third hand, which is just between their shoulder blades, they have a smaller meat cleaver.
Hey guys, I saw those being made in some of my seizure dreams.
Okay.
I don't know what they can do, but they don't look pleasant.
Wait, so are these guys over down here in the middle of a ritual?
Yes.
You know what to do, Hattie. Break that shit up.
I gotta move. I gotta move like 2 turns.
But we can easily move. Just like do like the phalanx formation. Just stay together.
Well,
What
we'll
do you
have
get?
to deal
They
with
can't get
those
past.
horrible things first.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they continue.
But I
despite-
feel like the most dangerous thing right now is probably that ritual.
Yeah.
Seeing that. Wait, Josh, do I see what's in the middle of it?
Give me a perception check.
Ulrich, you might want to move your shadow focus
Pass-
right here.
Passive perception 17.
It is a familiar mask.
Oh, it's
Oh.
Scarab bitch.
Yeah, it is. We got Scare Boy.
I mean, I got an idea.
What's your idea as we're just slowly moving forward? We had to stop that ritual, as I feel like that's a lot more dangerous than those meat.
I can. All right. So, hear me out. I can send my boy, my spirit. I can send him to Josh. Are these like alleyways or something like that?
Yeah, there are alleys that reach around to the basically the outside of the town.
Could I send him over here as a distraction, just to get those freaks out of there? Then that's when we just wreck shit to these guys, and then that's when we either retreat or stop the whole ritual.
You can try.
I'm
While
fine.
he's doing that, yeah, while he's doing that, we slowly make our way and then let Evan get ready to call lightning as
I
soon as
know.
you. I
just
feel like
need
the
to
best
move.
option would be like maybe right here, directly in the center, because then you can get this guy, and this guy up here.
It's only a 5-foot radius, so it's only.
Yeah, but if you like, so then like maybe yeah. So if you've got to use this, oh wait, no, that might not work. They're all too evenly spaced out. Damn.
That's why I was gonna directly go for the head honcho right here.
Well, I feel
Yeah.
no, like with any ritual, it's usually better to go for one of the guys out here, because then that interrupts the entire thing. Because there's like, there you can see that they're in like perfect symmetry, and if one goes out of whack, then they all can't finish the ritual.
Yeah,
We
but
don't know that.
We need to
I
make a
mean,
plan
oh.
quickly.
Shoot at least one of the cultists. We know they're weaker, and we can easily interrupt that. Okay, they're coming toward us. Phalanx formation,
Shit! Plan!
or
Fuck.
send your, send your shadow.
Do we reroll initiative?
can I try to get him like? Wait, is this like area right over here?
Everyone
Like-
roll initiative.
Oh boy.
No. Crap. Damn it.
Wait. Quick question. Was I able to move my spirit or no? Because
He's there now.
Ah. Damn it! We should have just stuck to killing the head honcho, you bastards.
Pull up my abomination list.
Oh. Wait. The shadow gets his own turn or no?
He's just in there. Quick.
There's alarms going off.
That's mine.
Always whisper roll. Then grab Prince Arcus.
Oof.
Oh.
Alright. First. Not the right order.
No.
Alorahn.
In the middle.
Okay. I'm gonna
The
use my action to restore one psychic die, and then move in.
Josh is
That will be my turn.
weird tokens.
Actually,
What?
I would like to rescind that.
I see these are some cool looking weird tokens.
I will
Found it
grab
on-
my axes and my javelin.
Alright.
Yep.
That is my turn.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
remember, if we do Wall of Thorns, I have to drop Call Lightning. I'm just letting you guys know.
Right. And Josh,
Don't
that is
jump
my turn.
Oh, lightning.
Yeah, he's moving them. That was that abomination. Okay. Okay.
You
Even
you
with fate.
hear this mountain of flesh in a strange garbled voice just yell out, "Playtime!" as it throws its hook at you.
Alright.
Does a 21 hit?
That is my AC.
I don't get to hook you. It is
Hey,
raised.
Josh, I have a question. Can I? Would that
Right.
count as a deflect missile if it's being thrown at me?
Let's see.
Yeah,
Don't worry. I will protect you.
I
Get
think.
that bullshit out of here.
Let's see here. Let's do a second level guiding bolt at number 1 there. I think she's in range. Yeah, it's 120 feet. Okay, guiding bolts. Level 2. Pew! Aw.
That will not hit.
And it was such good damage, too.
Alright, is that Rhea's turn?
15, 20. Hide behind a building. That is Rhea's turn.
Keldan, it is your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'll just hold my actions until they get closer.
Alright. Eddie, it is your turn.
Okay. Move 25 feet. Actually, I'll just move my whole thing right there. And yeah, call
Somebody
lightning
measure.
on the head honcho in the center.
All right.
And
Do
he'll
I
get
have
this guy.
Do I have a stat sheet for him yet?
Do you?
I think I do.
Wait, are we not dealing with the abominations first?
Did you want me?
A natural 20 does pass, so he
Ugh.
takes how many damage?
Aw.
Takes
Wow.
9.
That's low.
God damn it, we're...
Is
Wait,
that your
who-
turn?
Who did you attack?
The head honcho. Also, it
Ah.
would have been this guy too.
Oh, him too?
Yeah.
Well, he's dead regardless.
Oh.
The ritual has been interrupted.
Doesn't matter if he passes. He's got 9 health.
And if it's been a minute, then I'll recast Shillelagh on myself.
Right.
And
How
then
long
that'll
does
be
Call
it.
Lightning last? 10?
10 minutes.
Jeez!
Damn.
That is
But
way
we're
too
used to
powerful
seeing
for a
that. 3rd
level spell, man.
Especially with the storm that you gave us.
I rolled, so
Thunderbolt,
you know.
You know, the
Thunder,
dice...
thunder, lightning, very, very frightening.
And I'll end my turn.
I'm sorry, that was terrible. That was terrible.
Is that another cultist dead?
No, that's
Yeah,
an abomination hurt.
Okay.
You see it catch itself with its own cleaver.
Just like as it's pulling back. Oh we.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Ulrich, it is your turn.
I, move right here. Yeah. And, you know what? The first abomination, I'll just blast.
Go ahead.
God.
That will not hit.
Ah.
Neither will that. I think I jinxed you. Sorry, bud.
And,
Chance.
Don't worry about it, I still got my boy. Moving right there. Oh, oops, that's Ulrich, not just try to spawn.
I'm so sorry,
Wow.
man. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright,
Michael.
Arthas' turn.
Michael.
Much
I couldn't do so much. What the fuck?
Arthas calls out in a loud voice, "Be purged by the light," and his hammer begins to glow. He prepares to attack any.
He just made he made a shield wall again. Come on. Get closer, big boy. We're waiting.
Alright. A-bomb number. Wow, he's still yelling.
I'm just gonna mute this channel just for now, because I might need it later, but...
This is Michael right now after missing his attacks.
No,
Keldan,
it's...
Keldan does a 22 hit.
Yeah. I mean, what is he doing? Is he
He
throwing
is-
something at me?
He has thrown a hook at you.
Fuck missile, bitch. Yeah.
Roll for reduction.
Alright. 10 plus. That'll be my dexterity modifier 5 plus my monk level 5. Guys, got to be with me. 13.
Oh.
You have managed to catch the hook
Ooh, yeah.
before it cuts into your body, but it still pulls you 10 feet closer to the abomination.
You're getting me closer to kill you, you bastard. Let me at you.
You are also grappled.
Wait, what?
It has you.
Why am I grabbing?
It still managed to make a pierce into
Wait.
me.
Wait, so like, although I thought, hold on.
Keep in mind, the hook is about as big as your torso.
Okay.
It's not exactly something you can carry.
Oh wait, I could use the key point to throw it back at it instead.
If it is something that you can throw back, it is not. It is way too
Aw.
big for you.
Damn, sad days. That would've been funny though. Just like, hey, you lost this.
Alorahn, it is your turn.
Okay. Let's go at him. Yeah.
That'll hit for 7.
Okay. Yeah. Let's use Bless on that. Fuck.
That will barely hit
15. Good.
for 11.
And
Alright, now we know the AC.
let's add another D8 using my Orcish Fury.
Alright,
Feck.
another 2 damage.
Well, that
Is
is
that
my
your
turn.
Oh, little green man!
Hey,
Event
Just
is
like,
yeah,
yeah,
attack.
come at me.
I get a
Yes, yes, all of you roll for your number of attacks.
Jesus, come on.
That won't
Oh.
hit. I'm sorry, Michael.
you jinxed me.
Come on, at least have one of my weapons hits.
That will not hit, but that one will.
And Crusher, moving 5 feet back.
Alright,
Just so you can't get flanking. I saved you a little bit.
Keldan and Alorahn, can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Yep.
Can we add Bless to this or no?
Yes, it is a saving throw.
I don't need it, or I don't think I
18.
do.
As this creature emits a cloud of noxious fumes, you all gag just a little bit, and you take 7 poison damage.
Ow.
Gross.
Rhea,
Alright.
Do I target
Rhea.
the big dudes or the head honcho again?
10.
Big dudes.
They are in good lightning range.
Let's
They
see.
are.
I think a healing word might be in order for Alorahn. Yeah,
I
let's
mean,
do
how
a
much health do
healing.
you have?
I have 31 out of 41. So, healing word on
Rookie numbers.
Alorahn. Hey, just enough to get back to max. Nice.
The healing word, 10, 10. That's crazy.
Yeah, life cleric.
That's crazy.
And then
Not even
she
that.
will spiritual flame on number 1 there.
Number
Hey, that's
one.
actually a good damage roll.
Sadly, it passes the save.
Damn it!
Is that Rhea's turn?
Yeah.
Keldan, it is your turn.
So, if I'm grappled, can I still move at all, or am I just being pulled toward the number 2?
You can only move towards it.
So I can't, like, move this way?
Nope.
Alright, I know that they have range, so... Would Keldan, or would I be able to flank, like, right here, at least?
You cannot move that direction, I believe.
Would this... Oh, no, that wouldn't be flanking either.
Oh man, if only it was my
Alright.
turn. could
I
do
got-
this.
I'm just gonna butcher number 1 then, as best as I can.
Go for it.
No.
That will not hit. That will hit. For 12 piercing damage.
And then... Let's add a punch to that.
Oof.
Mm.
That won't hit.
Yeah.
You're doing so well against the zombies.
Is that your turn?
I mean, I can't do anything else, can I?
Addie, it is your turn.
Alright, call lightning right here, so I'm gonna get both of them.
Alright. 2 dex saves. That is a 10 and a 0.
Ugh.
They
Take
each
29.
take 29 damage.
Fight you know.
I'm gonna regret. I should not roll. I should not roll on my weather table. But I made it, and it was cool.
guys, we just have to remember ask about the weather each combat.
Things that druids make you do. Create a weather table. Is that your turn, Eddie?
Druids.
Yep.
Ulrich, it is your turn.
Number one's gonna get blasted.
Will it though?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah,
Turns out it will.
damage for shit.
But for
damage.
sad damage.
For 5
Oh.
and none.
And then I'm moving my spirit right there, so I can.
Wait.
That's oops. That's Ulrich, not the spirit.
That will hit.
Finally, some damage. It's good against these two. And that's my turn.
15 damage. Prince
Just
Arthas
setting myself.
gonna. How much movement speed, my dude? It's gonna go there. And then magic ball. That will hit
Nice.
for 13.
I really could have used that flanking bonus before.
Oh, you have it now, bud. So be grateful.
For 23.
Maybe not because I'm gonna continue getting pulled in by the creature.
That'll also hit. And I don't want to use another spell slot for another 17.
Well, at least we're definitely leveling up after this.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
you've already-
you've already leveled up. I just haven't told you. So yes, you are correct. The abomination pulls you closer, and then makes 2 attacks against the 2 of you. You are going to be bit soon.
Yeah,
Keldan
sure.
does a 20 hit. Alorahn does a 23.
No, yes,
The 23 does hit.
yes, it does. The 20 hits.
Keldan, you take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Alorahn, you take 25.
Ow! Let's lower that. 15.
Bro, what is that sound?
That was not
It's
a.
my light Italian dressing. Do you know like those packs you get from
Oh,
Chick-fil-A?
okay.
Okay.
That was a disgusting sound.
That makes sense.
I'm sorry, I was trying to like move around the seasoning and stuff, or like the dressing.
No,
so
yeah,
it's
no,
like-
yeah, it makes sense. It's just I thought it was like something you were doing with your mouth or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can both of you give me?
You perverts.
Can both of you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh boy, let's add.
one.
Both of your health point maximums have been reduced by that much.
On, did I pass it?
By how
no,
much?
you did not. However much you took. So
Like-
15
So-
for Alorahn,
Oh.
10 for Keldan.
Oh
So
no.
now my max.
That's not good.
Alorahn, it is your turn.
Okay. Let's start whacking things.
Shit, I didn't prepare a thing to.
I'll attack number 1 for that sweet advantage. Bam. And the bam.
How do you want to do this?
I'm
Yo.
just gonna cleave off 2 of its arms. And then just, like, kick it over.
As you do that, you see its body begin to swell.
Uh-oh.
Can everyone within 5 feet give me a Constitution saving throw?
Hey, I'm safe.
Oh, that's much better.
No.
Okay, Arthas is blessed. Roll the 4. Yes, the spawn has failed. It takes 15 poison damage.
Ugh.
But Alorahn and Prince Arthas do not.
Hmm.
As its
Alright.
body explodes from a pressurization of fumes.
Much oof.
Oh,
Hey,
it
Gail,
was
you want to help
just-
me out and get some flick bonus?
I mean, I've already used both of my attacks, but yeah, I could go for a flank bonus.
Because I'm next on that turn order.
That will be my turn.
Thanks, buddy.
Rhea,
Okay, it's Channel Divinity time. Let's see. Alorahn and Keldan need that the most. Let's see. Both of you regain 12, and then someone take an extra 1.
Well, I'm gonna be back at 30, so that I only needed 8, because that's my hit point maximum for right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot. What's 41 minus 15?
35.
That's
35.
20...
26.
No, 26.
Oh god.
Oh wait, how much did you
Yeah.
take?
I took 15.
Yeah, so
15.
26.
Yeah,
41 minus 15 is 26, yeah.
that's rough, buddy.
That
took
is
15.
rough.
Alright, is that Rhea's turn?
She'll move in a little bit. And... yeah.
Keldan, it is your turn.
Zane.
You're muted.
I was just
Okay.
saying I was gonna pimp slap this bitch.
So go.
Yeah, hello? Hello?
Of
Hello.
course.
There you go.
Of course.
all those
Yeah.
hits?
Yeah. Wait. No, I shouldn't say that. That might be interpreted as offensive to somebody.
Eh.
For 26 damage? No. Yes. Yes. 26.
I believe so.
Is that your turn?
One second.
Must eat chicken.
Is the hit point
Yeah, I'm just-
maximum decrease something that can be fixed by lesser restoration?
Josh.
No.
Fuck.
Wait, so we're stuck at fucking 30 hit points and like 25?
Until we take a long rest, probably.
Ding, ding, ding.
Because that's usually how those work.
Well. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm gonna be saving my fucking key points until we actually fight something dangerous.
These things are dangerous.
Well, I'm saying that scared man over there is looking a little bit more dangerous.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
How
the
do
big
you-
guys or the head honcho?
Head honcho.
Head honcho and one of the other guys. So just like target it
Okay.
right here. Or something.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll strike her. Not bad.
Yeah, that's not as good damage.
Oh, wait,
I mean, one of them's
on
gonna
who?
die. At least one of
On Scarab
cultist
Face
is dead.
and this cultist.
Alright. Scarab face. Where's your sheet?
At least we know the cultist is gonna die. There's no way he's gonna get not take 9 damage.
Scarab
Yeah.
has passed the check, and the cultist falls to the ground with a shout. You hear the chant of the cultist waver slightly, but then continue. Is that your turn, Addy?
I'm getting sudden flashbacks to the first episode of Kobolds.
Gee.
Hey, one in the lab.
It's almost like I run certain encounters in a certain way.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Ulrich, it is your turn.
I move right here. And
That was a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
A 9 does not hit.
Oof.
A 24 does, though, for 5 bonkin damage.
Meh.
realized I'd done something stupid.
Eh.
Did you?
Did it stupid because I was gonna move him here.
Oh. Oops.
So,
Oh.
A
Ooh.
natural 20 will certainly hit for 21 damage.
Nice.
Nice. And that's my turn.
Alright. Arthas is gonna join the party. Smack, smack.
Oh!
23 plus 9. Wow, that's pretty bad.
Yeah.
That's really bad.
That second hit was sad, but that first hit, though.
So 23, 32. Jeez.
Ugh.
31.
Does Arthas have Great Weapon Master?
He is Great Weapon Master and Great Weapon Fighting.
He can
Nice.
he can
Reroll the
reach
two.
once.
It's
It
already in there.
has.
Oh,
It doesn't matter if the second roll is a 1, you keep the 1.
Yeah.
Damn, sad.
that's sad. I didn't know that I could
Haven't
actually
checked.
do that. See,
The
you're making,
abomination is falling apart. But, can everyone within 10 feet of it give me a Constitution saving throw?
Nah.
Yeah, we need to get Arthas's fucking level up just so we can get that fucking
19.
blood con.
Ooh, that one.
8.
13.
8.
9.
19.
Alright, whoever rolled below a 16, you take 20 poison damage.
Oh no.
Ouch.
If you rolled above that, you take 10.
Oh, would this count as my sentinel, Josh? Or no?
No, it is not an attack. It just let out a massive fart.
All right, it's kind of weird that you put it that way, you know.
And Bless has been dropped.
Oh
Hmm.
boy.
Damn.
Alorahn, your turn.
Okay. Let's deal with this fuckface first. Bam.
Hey, that's me.
And
How do you
bam.
want to do this?
Oh,
Oh shit.
I'm just going to stick my axe straight in its skull. Just like,
Alright,
leave
as
this
the-
world and never come back.
as the golem falls to the ground, its body bloats. Can everyone
There we
within
go.
5 feet give me a Constitution saving throw?
Michael's just out of the radius.
Oh,
I need to succeed. I need to succeed because like if it's like a decrease, then I'm gonna be dead.
How
I'm down.
are you? Whoa.
Oh no.
I'm down.
Does Arthas have his auras?
He doesn't
No.
have it
Till
yet.
6th level.
Yeah, that's next level.
Ooh, damn.
We should have leveled up, but we didn't because you kept that information from us, Joshua.
Well, no, it's just I don't like leveling up halfway through a session.
Halfway through a combat, no less.
Everyone takes 12 poisoning damage.
Except for
I'm
me.
down.
Except for you, yes.
Yeah.
Wait, how about the wraith?
What did the Wraith roll? Oh, the Wraith is fine too.
Okay, my boy. Keldan, no.
Is that your turn, Alorahn?
Oh, yeah.
Rhea, it is your turn.
Let's heal up Keldan. What's your hit point max at this point?
30. 30.
Alright. Yeah, let's do a cure wounds at 3rd level.
See. Right. Thank you.
No problem. That will be Rhea's turn.
Ow.
Keldan, it is your turn.
I'm gonna stand up real quick. And seeing as we're gonna probably be fighting that guy soon, I'm gonna use the Blade's special ability and summon my eagle or owl.
Wait.
Come to me. Stick with me. And I believe that will be my action. And then since I'm gonna move up a little bit, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh wait, no, wait on. It's half of my movement to get up, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I believe I can only go 25 feet then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll actually go right here just so I'm not in the way about this. There we go.
Eddie, it is your turn.
Okay, now I'm right here. Top right. Lightning strike on the head honcho again, and the other guy.
All right.
24.
24. Yeah, that guy's dead.
Did the boss succeed on his dex save though? That's the question.
The boss has miraculously succeeded again.
Wow.
I
Three
wonder
times-
why.
No, I'm rolling these straight, man.
Alright.
Is that your turn, Eddie?
Yep.
Now that you are all closer, you can see that there is a body that the head honcho, as you are referring to him as, is standing over. It is obviously a paladin of the Silver Hand.
Oh. Oh no.
Addy, is that your turn? You said it was your turn. Alright,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
That's Uther, isn't it?
No, it isn't. It is
Oh.
a dwarf.
I scored there, and then on the head honcho. Those against him.
I think we should focus more on just stopping the ritual by killing the cultists.
Who was that on?
The first one on the head honcho, second one this one.
First
Alorahn
one
is just
will-
going straight for Scarab Face.
First one will hit. Second one will also hit, and he is dead.
And then I moved my boy measured it right there.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Sorry, I'm just pulling up certain character sheet. Come on,
How about no?
work. Why won't you let me drag? Sorry, I gotta reload.
Oh, we got this ritual has been completed.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
It's been 3 turns.
I said we should have focused on the ritual itself.
Now you'll let me drag, okay.
I'm assuming this is a TPK. Oh no. What is that thing?
Oh.
Oh no.
That is the wrong token.
Oh.
That looks like something from World of Warcraft.
It's because it is. I ripped it straight from the game.
Ah,
I love borrowing art, especially when it's not mine. Apologies for this.
It's fine.
Some goofy stuff is going on.
gives me time to eat my salad.
How about that Diablo 2 remake?
I don't. After the Warcraft 3 remake, I don't trust Blizzard anymore.
Yep.
You watch as the Scarab Head Honcho Man says in a commanding voice, "Rise, Gidwin, and defeat the enemies who were beside you in life. Serve you new master well, and bring death to the land."
Oh no. Oh, soft.
Himo, we might need that lightning again ASAP.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
If only it was-
oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh.
oh. That's great. That's lovely.
Arthas,
That's so.
Arthas goes into a rage seeing this man be returned. Screaming, he raises his hammer and prepares to attack. Alorahn, it is your turn.
Okie dokie.
Stupid. I mean, do a thing. There.
Let's
Good
see.
enough.
I'll throw a hand axe at this cultist here.
Alright.
Eh.
Oh
No.
goodness, why am I at the top? That'll hit.
No.
Killing it.
And I'll
The
throw
music
a
is
second
really
one
different.
at the guy at the bottom.
Alright. That'll also hit. Also killing him.
Yeah.
The music is really intensifying this one.
Glad you're enjoying it. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Oh no. It's next. Ah!
Eh.
We're dead.
The dwarf gets up.
Brother, brother. Wait, it's a dwarf. It only has 20 feet of movement.
25.
25.
It draws its sword, which is now etched in glowing blue runes. And then wordlessly rushes towards Alorahn. Let me just pull up its character sheet again, because I had to refresh the page.
Huh?
Alorahn, can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh boy. Oh no.
You see chains dig up from the ground, glowing a eerie blue. They pierce into Alorann's chest, and he is now paralyzed.
Oh shit.
Rhea, it is your turn.
Okay. Go over here. And... Oh boy. How far is it? Okay, Rhea is going to cast Aid. So, up to 3 creatures within range. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5. So, Keldan and Alorahn, definitely.
Sounds good.
And then let's go with Arthas too.
All right. Keldan, did you hear that?
Yes, I did. I already increased
Alright.
my health by 5. I already,
Okay.
yeah.
Can't see it over the owl. Is that Rhea's turn?
Yeah.
Keldan.
I'm wondering if it's smart to do this, but it's definitely what Keldan would do. I'm gonna first have my owl fly up. Or actually, no, I'm gonna have him stay on my shoulder for right now, and then I'm gonna move myself and it over right in front of the bad guy. And I will do my attacks first.
Ah.
Fuck.
Yeah, that ain't gonna hit.
Oh god.
Wow.
Wow. Is this gonna be a TPK?
I don't
Yeah.
think it's going to be.
That will not hit either.
But then again, I don't know how strong Scarab Face is.
And I'm gonna use one of my key points to use dodge as a bonus action for myself, since I hit nothing. And
Alright.
then owl. I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have it do the flyby as well after it does a claw attack.
Well,
I'm
flyby is
gonna
just
have it-
automatic.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna have it helping me flank. Alright, so I can help it flank.
Alright.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Hey! Aww.
4. At least it's
And
damage.
then have it fly 20 feet in the air because I can't take any opportunity attacks.
Alright, how far up?
20.
20 feet.
Is that your
And,
turn?
yeah. I don't know if there's like a dodge button or like if there's something like dodge action. So
Addy, it is your turn.
right here, another lightning strike.
Alright. Roll for damage first. I'll let you know.
Oh god.
Yeah, he dead. Feel like that guy from a B movie. He dead, dead, another dead one. Dead from neck up, dead from neck down. But that's life. I have too many lines from that movie memorized. And then a dex save. He passed that one too.
Oh god.
My
This
God.
guy's just dodging lightning.
He doesn't have a good dex either. He's got a +2.
to be fair, he probably to be fair, he's probably seen us use lightning so much, so he's probably expecting it. He's like, all right, they're gonna just abuse the lightning.
Is that your turn, Addy?
Yep.
Ulrich, it is your turn.
Alright. Hold on.
I hate that meme.
Yeah.
So much.
Oh, should
on,
he have
give you
made a
this.
concentration check?
What do you mean?
Because I assume I got held personed.
Not by the head honcho though.
It was by this guy then?
Yeah,
Should he have made a con save when he got smacked by the bird?
he did.
Ah.
He succeeded. I'm pretty sure it's easy for him to succeed a fucking 4 damage.
Yeah.
Such a DC 10. And then,
Alright.
1 second. I'm just looking. 1 second. Okay.
Yeah, or keep in mind, my owl was 20 feet up in the air, so you could flank with me if you really want to kill that guy, or go for
I moved
that guy.
the farthest I could.
Oh. No, I'm talking about your shadow monster.
Monster.
Yeah. Can I move him now, Josh? Just.
go for it.
Uh,
I'm gonna regret that later. Why did you move?
I'll move right there, and then, that's so I can flank with him, and I believe he has one more movement. So when I'm done, when me and him are at the end, I'll just move him right there.
Yep, fair enough.
You can have him in the same square as my owl because I'm just up in the air while your spirit's on the
Okay.
ground.
I'll curse him. Exploit curse,
Been a while since we've seen this one.
and then
That
Does
will
that
hit. Smite?
yeah.
From-
Nice.
From
And then
24, meaning the chains dissipate in the air. You are no longer
Yay.
a person.
Thank you, Ulrich.
That'll hit.
and then that's my movement right here, just so I could give the boys some advantage, and that's my turn.
Well, he's not
Alright.
prone, so we already have an advantage.
You know.
Yeah.
Arthas just kind of says in a more calm and sullen voice, "I'm sorry, Gidwin." And I gotta pull up Arthas's sheet because I reloaded the page.
Whoops.
Oops.
That will not hit. That one will. For 16 bludgeoning damage. Alorahn.
Okie dokie.
Ha! Missed.
Let's go over here. And start smacking.
Sounds good.
Oops, that should have been with advantage.
Well then roll with advantage, dummy.
Yeah. Boop.
14
That will hit.
Should I just
Defend
roll another
flash.
one, or should I just roll another one at normal?
Go for, let's just go with normal.
Okay.
That will also hit
Nice.
for 10.
14 and 10.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Josh is reading something.
Can everyone give me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh boy.
Even
Actually,
me.
no, this is a con.
Oh, con
Con.
save?
How many? I need to become proficient with con.
Do I need to make one too?
Nope, Rhea and Himo are fine. Which, holy, how are you that far away and still a part of this fight?
He's like, ooh, no, 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 no.
Like legit, I didn't even know you were still there. I thought you were like behind something. I'm like,
No, he's up there. He's in range of all of them. And they move up. He's
I'll-
hype it
I
up.
will show you the distance between me and the head honcho.
exactly 120. Okay, fair,
Wow.
fair, fair. You coward. As the knight stands up, he stabs his longsword into the ground, and a whirlwind of frost consumes the area. 30-foot radius, but that doesn't matter.
Is that also in the air?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to make a save for my fucking
Mhm.
bird. Or my owl.
So, Rhea should maybe be making the save.
Oh yes, Rhea does also need to make the save.
Wait, wouldn't he also, the cultists all have to make a save?
I mean,
Rhea failed that.
okay, well that cultist dead. But a certain someone is also
And
immune
also
to
had
cold
hot-
damage.
Ah.
No.
That's what you get when you're that. Something. So everyone that rolled below.
Everyone, you mean?
Oh,
Everyone.
oh, no!
Everyone.
Oh no!
This is
Except-
bad.
Everyone takes 30 cold damage.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh. I'm down.
I'm
Ooh.
unconscious.
Same.
Yeah.
Oh.
TPK.
TBK! TBK!
Oh no.
It is Rhea's turn.
Oh god.
If only she had mass cure wounds or something.
Yeah. Oh god.
boy.
She has to choose who she wants to heal.
I think I may have goofed.
She has to choose who she wants to heal.
Oh boy.
Do you have any channels left?
No, she gets her second channel at level 6.
But she has a second one due to the object.
Oh,
though.
she's got an amulet.
Yeah, she's got a amulet of the devote.
Oh, and one thing I also realized, relentless endurance. Alorahns at
Oh
1.
yeah. Oh, that's good. Good.
And because of because of
Good,
the
good.
Orcish Fury feat, when I use relentless endurance, I make a weapon attack.
Okay.
Roar.
Okay. That'll hit for 14.
Hey, Josh, my shadow's not there anymore.
Yeah.
You're waving.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think your owl's gone too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
If I had gone 40 feet in the air, then it would have been safe, and I would have been able to get myself some health. Can I respawn it? Or no, it's after a long rest, isn't it?
No, it takes an action.
Oh, okay. Oh! I can have him back and start healing myself. I just need to get up.
Oh. Ooh, that's a thing that I can do. Rhea is going to Healing Word at 2nd level on Ulrich. And then Channel Divinity.
I'm cheering for you guys.
Just like get a bit closer.
I really hope you win.
We need a lot of XP from this, Josh. You know this.
I know.
We should get a ton.
I know.
And let's just have everyone regain 6 hit points.
Hey, yeah, let's go.
Let's go
And
up to
then-
19, boys.
Who would like the extra 1?
Kelvin. Give it to Kelvin.
Yeah, give it to Keldan.
Okay, I'll take the +1. That's 7 hit points, guys. Let's go.
That is Rhea's turn.
Keldan, it is your turn.
I can't. Well, I'm gonna stand up, of course, because I just got fucking knocked down.
Do you have any key points left?
I have 1, and I'm saving it for the head honcho. Because, like, I know the fucking. Alright, ooh, Hands of Healing. That actually might be good on myself.
That'd be good on anyone.
I'm at 7 hit points. Y'all seem to be fine.
Alorah's at 7 hit points.
Oh. Well, first I'm gonna stab it a little bit. And there's no way I can get flanking, is there? Unless I. Oh, wait, no. But I can be flanking with Michael.
Oh.
Yeah.
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 Finally, I can use some advantage. Take this, you cuck.
That will not hit.
Ah.
That will not hit.
Ah.
I'm just gonna use my last key point to heal myself.
I
So I'm
nerfed
just-
this guy too.
Oh god.
Oh man, that would have been a TPK for sure.
Oh yeah.
It's on me, so like I'm using, because like I'm using the Hands of Healing on myself, so
What?
that's gonna be 8. No, plus my there's some other stuff I'm adding to it as well. It's my, so that'll be a slash roll. Actually, I think that. Oh, wait, hold on, I did that wrong. It's supposed to be a 1d6 plus 4. Oh, it's only 1d6 plus 4? Damn, that's. Okay, sad days. So that's 5 hit points for me. And. Yeah.
Keldan, is that your turn?
There's nothing else I can do.
Addy, it is your turn.
Okay, lightning strike on the head honcho again.
Alright, deck save.
Please, for the love of God, fucking fail this time. Damn it! 20!
Somebody 20. Did he succeed?
That's a 15.
Ah!
God!
He still takes 10.
Oh god.
I just wanted to draw a diagram, alright? This was us at the beginning, our luck was very good, we were like skyrocketing, and then it went like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although it probably went more like just like we were pretty good down and then down.
You're alright.
Is that your turn, Addy?
Yeah.
Ulrich, it is your turn.
Let me just get rid of the shadow spawn because God rest his Wraith rests his soul. I don't have a curse anymore. Shit.
Ah.
Oh, shoot!
Oh no.
That'll
26.
That was it, yeah.
Bat.
And hold on, let me just look at my stuff if there's anything I can.
Doesn't even have 2nd level spells yet.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing. Use up all my use up all my shit. Use up all my magic. So that's what.
The one problem with Hexblades, they run out of stuff in extended combat.
Yeah.
All around, buddy. Get 20 health.
Thank you.
And back. Alorahn, it is your turn.
Okay. Plus 20. It's time for smack. Battle axe. 20 to hit.
A 20 will not hit.
Fuck.
What?
How about that?
That'll definitely hit.
Let's use my last psionic die on that. So,
For
that
36,000 damage.
and then another d8.
That's 30.
Yeah. Oh,
Do the
37.
math. Do the math.
Yeah.
37.
30, 27.
37.
14
30
plus 6
37.
plus 7 is 37.
Like orcs.
Is he still alive?
He is very much still alive.
Action surge!
yeah.
He's actually barely hurt.
21.
I feel
That'll hit.
And then 20. Fuck.
no.
That will
Alright.
not hit.
I'm gonna try to focus on Scarab, man. I'm gonna try to get out of here and try to beat up the Scarab because I feel like that's the source of his power. If we kill the Scarab, then that guy will probably die too.
I hope so.
I don't have any key points, so I'm gonna risk getting a hit just so I can go over there.
Wait.
Oh wait,
Josh,
hold on.
Josh, are you having us fight at Death Knight?
Yeah.
Oh god.
No wonder.
This is a nerfed Death Knight.
How much did you nerf him?
Let's see. I changed his Hellfire Orb to Frost Aura, and reduced its damage by 10d6.
Oh my god. Death Knights. Yeah, I forgot how terrifying those things are.
How many attacks does it get? Oh! Okay. Alorahn does a 23 hits,
Yeah.
a 22 hits Arthas, and an 18. Does that hit Keldan?
Fuck. No, it does not. I just realized my mic is muted. Kindly fuck off.
Okay, I wasn't trying to be aggressive, but okay.
I've been getting knocked. I got knocked down twice in this fight. I'm gonna try to escape as best as I can, and then go after the Scarab man.
You see the Death Knight remove its blade from the gap. You see Gidwin remove his blade from the ground, and then he kind of runs his hand along it, and blue flames emit from it.
Stop.
Alorahn, you take 10 slashing damage,
Ow.
and another 15 cold damage.
I have 2
Arthas
health.
is unconscious. And Keldan did an 18 hit?
No, it did not.
Aw, too bad.
Too bad.
It is
You throw
Rhea's
it
turn.
at us.
Oh boy. Let's see here.
Have I run you out of resources?
Not quite. Rhea's still got 2 spell slots left.
Oh, I'm loving this.
Use it on Arthas. He's our heavy hitter.
Yeah. Full on cure wounds at level 2.
Sounds good. $17, not bad.
Not bad.
Is that Rhea's turn?
Yeah.
Keldan, it is your turn.
Alright. This is a multi-step plan, alright? So first, number 1. If this hits, I'm going for the Death Knight. Come on. Fuck!
That does not hit.
Come on, game. Work with me. Alright, then it's gonna be a multi-step plan. Does a 28 hit?
A 28 does hit.
Move 5 feet back. I'm going for the fucking Scarab
I'm
man.
sorry to be this way, but that is not bludgeoning damage.
You know what?
I love you.
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm going for the Scarab man.
Are you okay?
I'm
Saying
going-
though. Actually, no, Evan can still.
Does a 17 hit?
Oh, it does not. Fuck out of here.
Alright. He takes a swipe at you, but misses just barely.
Get over here.
That'll hit for 8 bludgeoning damage.
Just imagine after I'm just getting like fucking cut up. I'm like, fuck this, and I just look at this hairband and just like fucking go up and uppercut him.
Is that your turn?
I mean, I don't have any more key points. I don't know if there's anything else I can do.
Alright. Addy, it is your turn. I'll remind you that you can cast spells if they have a bonus action and still call lightning.
Okay, then I will move 30 here. So I'm finally moving in. And
The question is, what's the range on healing word?
both of you.
Oh, good. I need it
will
more.
Use healing word on Alorahn.
Thank you.
There you go. Level 1. 6. Call lightning down on this dead one, so it'll get him, but not Keldan.
Can I keep up the streak? I can keep up the streak!
Oh,
Oh
God.
God damn it!
At least it wasn't 20.
22 damage, 12 damage. Sorry this is taking so long, I didn't think it would.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, Addy?
Yep.
You know, adding a death knight to the whole fucking thing.
Ulrich, it is your turn.
I'm going there. Just, please. Hold on. Please, God, if you can hear me, just make this work.
No.
Our luck has changed so bad. This is not working out for us.
A bonk
Alright.
will hit.
Alright,
What?
Sunday I'm going to church. I'm going to church.
Hold on, what is...
Oh,
me too, okay.
you don't have flanking, never mind.
Oh, no.
No, he does.
Oh, he does?
Oh, wait.
Arthur's...
Yeah, he does.
Arthur's got healing, yes. He is not unconscious anymore, but he is prone.
But he's still flanking because it's martial.
Yeah.
You can still... So... It's 22. Oh.
Yeah, so a 22 does hit.
That'd be my turn.
Alright, Prince Arthas. I'll stand up.
Get up, Prince. We need you.
Use
If I had
all
my stomach strike, I would use it.
You used all your goddamn key points in the beginning.
Please.
I thought it was only them. I didn't think we were going up against a fucking Death Knight.
He
And
la-
we're falling
Put
guns.
Arthas and his damn
Yay!
smites.
Oh,
15.
Where's the
Yes.
smites?
yes!
Yay!
Yes! Minus
17.
15, minus 12. Gidwin is beginning to show the wares of combat.
Oh, now he is.
Oh,
He's probably at
boy.
like fucking 3/4 wolf.
Alorahn, it is your turn.
Rarg. Ah! Why? Why?
Damn it, right?
I love this game. I love this game.
That's
I
my
love
turn.
This. I love After you see the scarab man is singed badly and he just took a punch to the gut, you see him look look over Keldan, as he is a rather tall human, and he just stares at Alorahn and he just says, "Next time, little treat. Next time for
Excuse
He
me?
He waves his hands around, and both him and Gidwin disappear.
What? No! You can't do it like this.
Oh, you took
He
us
has
out.
cast teleport.
There's no... Is there like a way I can like opportunity punch him?
Do you have counter spell?
No. I don't
That
think
is
any of
the
us-
end of combat.
Alron's just gonna fall to his knees, just like, oh god.
I rush over. Sorry. I thought we were gonna run away, so I stayed all the way back there.
We probably should have run.
I should have, but you know.
All right, I will give you the buttload of XP you are all about to get. You
Sure
each
was,
you each get 4,055 XP.
Oh my god.
17,876 is our new XP.
And with that, oh, we might wrap it up just to
Yeah.
wrap up. Arthas falls to his knees. He's pale white, as I'm sure most of you are. Each of you covered in blood.
Oh god.
What was that?
That was the scarab face, dude. Bitch.
That's.
Might
Was-
protect us.
I just kind of go down and I give Arthas a hug.
Arthas begins like sobbing. He was my best friend.
I just kind of.
Why, Gedwin? Why? 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 Why?
Alorahnn's gonna stand up and just, like, start finding things to break.
There's the chair.
Yep, he's gonna start breaking shit.
Arthas kind of embraces you in the same way, but he is still like sobbing. And you hear quite a few cracks and breaks. A barrel gets knocked over at one point, and its contents of sickly water spill out. What about you, Keldan? How are you reacting to this?
I am just sitting on the ground, tired and exhausted, and I just fall face down first into the ritual circle. I just like fall where I stand, and I should be at 20 health, or not even that, like 16. Hold on. Just update that.
Yeah, that was a really close fight.
Yeah.
We'll handle what you guys do next time.
Alright.
We'll wrap up the session right there. I believe you've leveled up, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, level 2, level 6.
Level 6.
Level 6.
6.
Thank you for watching.
Should be a little bit more XP than that.
Tune in Sunday.
Just saying.
Zane, don't